to the bathroom. I swear to God, it's funny because you guys don't ask questions. What's wrong with asking the question of, Landry, you brought up that your dad may be involved in some. Oh, he was involved in hitting and running over a fucking 6-year-old autistic child. And Tarek goes online and says, look at this picture. Look at Tarek. This is a news screenshot off of a news channel, mainstream media. Okay, I didn't make this up. Fox Local of Landry's dad. And Landry, and again, there's more to believe that Landry was more involved by the way he's answering and reacting to simple questions. And even if it's open case, again, look at how Landry's acting. Like we've seen it. Landry is acting like it's illegal and it's terrible for me in the community to ask the community to start questioning certain people in our community and their optics. Okay,
and the reason he'll probably shut this down real quick. He knows that I'm watching.
My whole thing is he's hiding something.
My question is why you hide your channel, Snafu Strike Team? Snafu Krew Strike Team. Why you hide your channel, bitch?
Jewish optics, but he's been telling us something different, right? Listen to this.
I already got it all, asshole. Don't need you to fucking do anything but fucking hide the evidence.
Islam, Shia and Sunni, right?
Breaking the law.
Like the 100 seconds.
Tampering with evidence.
Stuff.
So some of you little stalkers can go and text them, and you can tell them that I'm fucking watching the shit. Because you know that Mad Mystic will be telling them, and Tariq will be telling them.
I forget how you reference it. Religion or not. I don't know if that's the right word. Well, I'm saying a Jew, Muslim, or Christian, it doesn't matter what I am. I just have a good, solid knowledge about all three religions. So even the Muslims will tell you when they're wrong, or the Jewish people, or whoever they are, Christians, from my perspective. And they're all actually the same thing. They all lie. They all have their own doctrines. Yeah.
Wow. See, Brown's boy coming in hot with receipts, man. Brown boy in hot with the
Brown boy.
Folks.
Brown boy coming in hot with receipts, huh?
The pooch is pottying right now. The pooch is pooching. Now, I'm just sick and tired of this shit, dude. I'm sick and tired. I see Landry going up. I see OTW cucking to him. I've talked to Paul, and Paul's
I'm sick and tired of your shit.
Reasonable, understandable. Like, I get why he fucking does what he does as far as if he goes to talk to him.
I'm sick and tired of his shit.
It's good because he needs what's happening with the world, the knowledge. And
he did. He's tampering with evidence, Lynette.
And then I see people who
he hit his strike team,
and when I say Fox,
Snafu Krew Strike Team
as a human
channel, and now he has to come on this 101 channel and do his fucking dirty videos.
It's about the unequally yoked. And I'm not even talking on a spiritual level, like not religious.
He's hiding it because he doesn't want the cops and the prosecutor, in my case, to know his fucking level of fucking despicable behavior.
Backstabbing, playing his god. And he wonders, like, real talk.
Fuck you, Matthew Sims.
Jack wonders why his family left him. And why they never
already got it all fucking anyways, it doesn't matter.
And all you motherfuckers, like, it's funny watching Landry and all these guys argue about, we want to work with Jack. We're fighting over work with Jack. What the fuck is Jack doing, motherfucker?
Somebody can take it all on their own fucking
shit. Like Paul's talking about me, talking about other people.
Ask him that question, anybody can ask him that question. Why do you hide your channel?
Learning fucking ham radio.
Is anybody going to bring it up? Do they not notice that he hit his fucking channel?
Herbs,
Snafu Krew Strike channel. He hit it.
You guys are fucking doing this whole YouTube bullshit.
That's called tampering with evidence. Anything that he's done on that channel was evidence against him.
And probably more likely
for my defense. And he fucking did that. I hide that shit. But it doesn't matter. I already got it. That's why I said something on my channel so he would listen to me and he would hide it. And he did exactly what I knew he would fucking do.
I told you when I interviewed Chemo, not only did we expose him to be most likely a rapist, but he admitted it out of his mouth a few times. What is Jack? They're arguing about working for Jack.
This guy's a fucking piece of shit, man. He tells everybody that they're
like, dude, I know people. Like, I've been watching this shit, and I'm forgiving. Dude, y'all knew how I used to fucking do Ross and his woman, and I came correct because I saw that they were real. They were.
Oh, he forgives people. I want to know, what did I ever do to Snafu Snaps? Can anybody tell me?
What I see is a lot of fucking delusional.
Can anybody tell me what did I do to Snafu Snaps for him to do what he's doing to me?
I want to know, were you driving the car? Was your dad the one
who came and saw you? He didn't get his channel taken down because he fucking
Landry, 2 days into your family decided to
he took it down. He hit it because he was watching me, and I told him that I was fucking that I knew about that channel. He didn't think that I knew about that channel.
And myself and Rock and all these other.
That's why it's down. It didn't get taken down because we got taken down for POS and YouTube did it. He run around and fucking internet telling everybody how YouTube's out to get him. He took it down to hide it.
Systematic setup.
But it's all right because I got all the fucking information I need on that fucking channel.
I mean, it really comes down to the optics of those who have a discernment. And when I say
I'm on this dude like stink on shit.
People who really know and have an understanding, and we're not fear mongering.
He thinks he's fucking smart.
Have an understanding that
I got his fucking ass up against
we as a people. and an evil entity B system.
Smartest thing that he will ever fucking do is to fucking tell the fucking courts that not my best interest, because I want to go to fucking trial. I don't even want my lawyer to have it dismissed. I want to go to trial.
A free thought, a free logic.
Best thing, the smartest thing that he could ever fucking do,
weapanized within.
To tell the fucking courts that he doesn't want to fucking pursue charges
in disguise, within medicines, and everything we fucking protect. Every one of you
went to court and lied to him
already. That cyborg, that robot.
Just the other day.
How many motherfuckers are watching this broadcast on a phone? How many motherfuckers are watching this? And now we talk about vaccinated ones, right? Now, the ones who went and got the vaccination, right? That was on purpose.
Most of you guys were on Snafu Snaps side.
You know, the shedding optics, right? Shedding is real.
Because if you weren't on his side
and all that shit,
you do a lot more fucking damage to him than you are.
Beyond a cellular level, every one of us,
for the gang stalking,
to the nanotechnology that is being implemented, that will and does have the B system, police state world technology involved in it, such as social credit score system or the health score system.
Blah blah blah. Social credit score system.
You have no clue.
Who gives a fuck?
Again. The discernment.
You ain't gonna stop it. So you talking about it ain't gonna do anything. You fucking asshole.
This and that, and it's like
talking about crying.
Even knew
what's going on. I fear for my life. Oh, I'm so scared.
Out there, bro.
I'm so scared of Bad Apple Media. He's gonna come to Arizona and hurt me. Oh,
do you? Are you watching?
I got better things to do with my fucking time in my life. As far as I was concerned, this dude was out of my life. But no, here he is. Injects himself back into my life.
Again, it's so much things are happening.
What? How many people out there, Hank? You know, you admitted, you know, not that you needed to not admit it, but you openly stated that, as far as you know, that I'm the only person that Snafu Snaps has ever fucking done this to. There's one more somewhere.
Not just the 5G network through the cell phone towers, but something called the mesh network, such that low energy.
Well, it doesn't matter. He does not still have. Go try and find Strike Team. Go try and find Snafu Strike Team. He hit it. I'm telling you, I know what he did. That's why he's doing shit on here right now. Because if it was the channel was fucking taken away by YouTube, now that I'm saying it, he's going to start saying that YouTube took it down. Watch. He didn't say it before this, but now he's going to start saying that YouTube took his channel down. Watch.
One of technology's most polarizing figures. Born in New York in 1944 and raised in Chicago by his aunt and uncle.
I'm telling you right now that he's been fucking posting shit. He posted this Modern Man shit on his channel the other day on Krew 101.
Before dropping out after his adoptive mother passed away.
I know it's hidden. I know it is.
Chicago for a brief period, then bounced through a series of odd jobs.
It didn't get taken down, because if it got taken down, he'd have been whining and crying about it the second that it was taken down.
Compatible mainframes. In 1977,
he hid the motherfucker because he doesn't get a lot of views on it. Nobody wants to watch his fucking bullshit.
$200 to start software development laboratories.
They'll listen to his bullshit all over the fucking internet.
$1,000 to build a relational database for Project Oracle. They adopted the project's name for their product.
I know what I'm talking about, Hank.
To make the
I'm all over this dude like stink on shit, and he doesn't fucking know it.
Even though it was their
he thinks that he's smarter than I am, and he's not.
They had built the world's first commercial relational database using SQL.
He'll go and tell the judge. He'll let the prosecutors know that
he's taking my videos. He's stalking me.
Want to guarantee that he's going to be sending this to the fucking Detective Cleveland tomorrow?
In 1990.
If I was worried about it, I wouldn't be fucking doing it. I'm not doing anything fucking wrong.
Wiping out more than 2.7.
This dude is stalking me.
The company laid off 10% of its staff, but by 1992, Oracle was back in the black. Ellison's hunger for competition also spilled into controversy. In 2000, Oracle paid investigators to dig through the trash of Microsoft allies during the government's antitrust case. The stunt, dubbed Dumpster Gate, was exposed, but Ellison brushed it off as a civic duty. He paraphrased Genghis Khan saying,
"That's why this dickhead is on Krew 101 doing this video, because he hid his other channel and he's on fucking dopamine fucking crack fucking hits, and he needs to have his channel fucking be seen." So he's bringing this shit onto his channel, which he's trying to portray himself as a innocent little YouTuber. This isn't going to look good for him with the fucking detective as it is.
$58 billion.
Because now he's not that innocent little YouTuber no more.
But Oracle remained essential in the enterprise software world. In the 2010s, Oracle pivoted toward cloud computing under Ellison, Safrakatz, and Mark Hurd.
I prepared for him to take that channel down. That's why, after I gathered all of the information off of Snafu Strike Team channel,
Ellison's fortune had climbed past $240
I then let him know that I fucking know about that channel because he didn't know that I knew about it.
His little right-hand man, Mike Strutton DX, cupcaked with me for years.
Yeah, you're still cupcaking with him, bitch.
What they were doing, who they really were, the charity veteran frauds, and so much more.
There was no veterans charity fraud, you fucking retard.
When I see optics of the big players,
you notice on this channel,
rituals and op play,
in this video,
stuff, like the real shit that fucking the crew, the truth, yo.
He said,
every one of you.
He said, "Oh, I don't do anything. I don't get people to commit crimes." Now he's changing his tune.
Like Landry come into the scene, and when we look into what
he's so fucking stupid, he doesn't even know it. Wait until this little bitch ass sits on the fucking stand. He's gonna squirm like a little fucking bitch.
He's hiding what happened. Well, I'll tell you what happened. His dad.
You're hiding what you fucking done. You're hiding your channel. You fucking hypocrite.
Well, David Pauly, right, is being charged, and he's the one who brought it up. Landry brought it up in the first place. He wanted to get the whatever attention. And now that I've given him this attention of, well, what are you talking about? Let's look into it. What's going on here, Landry? On the bad guy. This link is for Landry. All right. Since he wants to play the block me, Nazi me, but talk about me all the time. And I want Landry to come in here.
Too bad I can't fucking click on that link because he'll cry and go, "He contacted me."
Sure, you get those bots to thumbs up and share these videos out everywhere, Cage. Get these bots to do something. Put them to work.
Hey, Jeep, why don't you ask your fucking boy why you hide your channel? Nobody knows that nobody knew that he hit his channel? Huh? This is the Zebra Strike Team lounge fucking emblem that he has on all of his videos.
It's the least of their crimes. I was just an average Joe.
That little fucking stupid fucking zebra fucking clip he just played.
Alex Jones shit, and we got even
it's in all the videos that he played on fucking Snapchat. Snapchat this, Snapchat that, Snapchat this.
Mike Strutton. Okay, he's the vice president of social media relations with Oracle.
No, he's not the vice president of social media no more.
Trump, okay, big Oracle. CIA, big.
He quit the fucking job before he started Marfugel, you fucking idiot.
Snaps for 8.5 or longer years to hide what and who they were. To make me fall into the Pogo trap of, oh, these people are just here.
You are a Pogo.
We the people putting the optics out, blah, blah, blah. And when I realized, holy shit.
Snafu is a Pogo channel.
Crazy and what and who and all this shit involved and just, oh my God.
We got more stalkers, got lurkers. Only 2 people in here that are talking is Lynette and Hank.
I've done the crew,
so I got at least
and what we've done
5 lurkers
every day through jail, fucking martyrism, through even death threats, you name it, for journalism.
5 lurkers, huh?
For whistleblowing.
None of you cowards got anything to say?
All of it. And then I look at people like Landry, who have done nothing, are nothing.
Yes, it's Tariq, Mad Mystic, Rat Blood,
for the money, profiteer, and fame, and
Lynette, and Shauna. Those are the other 5. Oh, they just jumped off real quick.
With his daddy killing his child. And I'm not making lies up because he could come up.
Anytime I call him out, they fucking the numbers drop down a couple.
Right? People say, "Oh, he may not be able to talk." Well, if Landry isn't in the case,
Shauna, you better get on the horn and fucking text your boy.
We did find out.
Just so you know,
Bad Apple Media is sharing your video.
Christian thing.
That's what they did. They all jumped off. 3 of them jumped off so they could fucking. It'll pop back up again.
Brown's boy.
The numbers will come back in after they fucking text them.
Unbelievable lies and weird optics. And again, we know he has a lot of weird optics because he has freaked the fuck out since we started asking him about like his legal optics here in the States and things like that.
No, you didn't ask him nothing, motherfucker. I was the one that got that out of him. Don't steal my fucking shit that I did with fucking Tariq, you cocksucker.
I understand, but most of them, there's no
steal my fucking. The safe house. I called it a safe house. Now you stole my shit and call it a safe house because you stalk me and you watch all of my fucking videos. You fucking bitch ass motherfucker.
You look at what's going on in Australia. You look at what's going on in Germany. You look at what's going on in Korea and other countries right now, China.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter whether you're popping in and out biscuits and gravy.
Happening worldwide.
I got fucking stalkers that are over here watching me
everywhere. Hey, buddy, let me up.
He's probably getting.
This is for Landry right now.
He's probably getting a text right now.
I'm waiting for Landry.
He's probably getting texts right now from people telling him Bad Apple's sharing your shit right now, calling you out.
I just have a good, solid knowledge about all 3 religions. So even the Muslims will tell you when they're wrong, or the Jewish people, or whoever they are, Christians, from my perspective. And they're all actually the same thing. They all lie. They all have their own.
I can't wait until I get this fucking cocksucker in a courtroom.
Says you. You have good knowledge.
I cannot wait until this motherfucker shows his fucking fat, toothless, fucking, scraggly fucking beard ass in a courtroom.
Why are we bitching about the channels on YouTube and not like the actual topics that they're talking about? What is the actual topic? Sorry, I jumped in real quick. I didn't know Jack's topic back. So I heard you talk about we haven't brought up any topics yet, but I'm just saying, I don't see the point of just saying there's a lot of channels and some do a lot of bad jobs and they say that they use the same.
See what I tell you? The numbers pop back up. They jumped off so they could text them to tell them that I'm sharing this shit. And they came back.
Christian ethics or go to like Orthodox.
That's right. Shauna and
what are you
Tariq
spurging
and
out
Mad
about,
Mystic.
Cage? I'm trying to get a hold of Landry right now. Because Landry.
What are you spurging out about? You know what? You guys know what spurging out means?
Landry needs to have this conversation with me.
It means they're mocking fucking people with Asperger's.
Again, there's things he's hiding from this community. Let's get to the bottom of optics. That's what's going on. Fuck Landry, I can't stand his
Cage Reality's fucking a little upset.
Oh, stop giving, buddy. What's wrong with you? Landry. Well, I mean, nothing's wrong with me. Here, I wonder what would happen if we type his daddy's name in. I'm just doing what he's doing. Just looking at the optics in play. Hold on, I guess I could let you up, Cage. What are you going to say, though?
Oh, now he wants to let Cage up.
I wasn't going to do open panel. I really wasn't going to do any panels.
Somebody said, don't backstage Cage before you no longer have stripes. So Cage did all the research on this. Now fucking Snafu Snaps wants to take the credit for it. And not let him up.
I don't know.
What? Hey, Snafu Snaps, why'd you take your fucking strike team channel down? Why are you on Crew 101 doing your videos now?
This is freedom. No government overreach. Nobody approves.
Tampering with evidence is a fucking crime, dude.
You can make it work.
We can make it work. And what I don't know, my neighbor might.
This is like
tampering with evidence is a crime, Snafu.
Look at this place. So this doesn't bum you out seeing all this decay and things falling apart.
Snafu is a criminal.
I want to tell you what you can and cannot do.
We've been starting a ranch from nothing. No house, no grills, no water.
It is like being on another planet. The graduating class a couple years ago was these lots are for sale, and this is an old ghost town. You're on your own, and you got to figure it out. So you're not in a bubble. You're actually living out here.
Living in a bubble. Shout out to my Facebookers and all the homegirls in. This is karma. All right, Kate, I'm bringing your dumb ass up. Don't fuck shit. Yes.
Yes. What are you talking about?
It's a felony to knowingly and intentionally tamper with evidence that could be used in an official proceeding. The state's
right now.
Laws.
All right, you want me to
specific offenses related to tampering, including witness intimidation, providing false information to police.
Why you?
Who cares? Depending on the nature of the crime being investigated.
Because he's lying about his involvement of most likely
general evidence tampering.
I mean, there was a child that killed, the autistic killed. He shows up to our community.
Remember you asked me to pull. Hold on.
Under Michigan.
Hold on, sir. I'm sorry for the background noise. Listen, man. You told me to pull up his shit last time.
It is illegal to knowingly, intentionally remove, alter, conceal, destroy, or otherwise tamper with evidence that could be offered in a present or future.
We need to get the police. I want to
find for evidence tampering in this vary based on underlying investigation severity. A standard offense is a
felony with I know exactly where you live.
4 years in prison for fine of $5,000 both.
I want to see where you got.
Cases involving
you telling me to fucking do it, and then you didn't want to bring it up.
The penalties increase up to 10 years in prison.
Oh, fuck Landry, I'm not in the drama.
Also addresses specific types of tampering.
You know where Matthew
I want to know about
by providing false information.
You want everything? You want me to email it to you?
Electronic monitoring. These offenses carry varying penalties depending on specific.
I do not give a fuck.
For instance,
I don't care.
With an electronic
not that
I'm doing that. That's not what I'm doing.
And I mean,
why are you giving the attention he needs? You're promoting him technically.
No. I mean, the people are going to watch him anyways.
Inadvertently, you are.
It's a felony.
He's a train wreck.
Snafu Snaps committed a felony.
He's on that train wreck clout. He knows it. That's all he has. He's not doing anything.
Snafu Snaps committed a felony.
Whistleblowers and journalists and people like
tampering with the evidence that I could use in my defense of the charges that he brought against me.
She goes,
oh, now I have to leave because someone else is doing. All right, maybe not then. Maybe I shouldn't have pointed it out. I haven't even started streaming your shit yet. When I get into the other room, I could. Enough your little fucking goddamn. Hold on, let me change my fucking map.
You don't want in the drama, as you call it. I want to be in the investigative journalist optics.
You're not an investigative journalist. You're a fucking. You're a gang stalker. That's what you are. You're a gang stalker. I'm not going to do anything
illegal, but I will provide what we can.
Oh, you're doing everything illegal.
And I know you, Cage, are crazy, so you don't. So if you do something that you need to do on your job, but I I want to provide the police reports of what he's been involved in the past.
You're gonna file a FOIA
of the daddy optics.
use it against people like you accuse me of doing.
And I would like Landry to come talk like a man about these optics versus hiding and cowering out. Like if he's not involved or nothing to worry about, like what are
Such
you
a
afraid
fucking
of?
hypocrite, Snafu.
What are you afraid to have that conversation with me, you fucktard? What are you afraid of? What's he afraid of, folks?
Right, can you put me on full screen, bro? Can we?
Now he puts his face on there and fucks it up with your eye and you realize the camera was on and he turns it off.
Thanks for the seizure, Snafu. Can we get back to the Zug? Put me full screen. Show these people the fucking me. For real, man. Show them the fucking Zug. You know what the Zug does? You know, it's like Zuckerberg. You like that Zug? Fuck out of here. Yeah. It's a bit cut off. I could do it. I could censor it properly. But yeah, welcome back to the Zug. You know what the Zug does? Look at his little curling fucking tail at the back. And the matrix.
Where'd you go, Snafu Snaps? You hiding in the background? You over here watching my shit?
Based off? It's based off this. Snaps. Where you showing me your costume?
Where you at, Snaps? Did you boot yourself like a retarded Tariq? Or are you watching my shit? Watch you.
Shout out to Dido. Shout out to Dido. I did DMT and I fucking listened to that song. Not the female version, and I got taken.
Raven, did you have your little glow sticks out?
Nah, I created it myself and I was there alone.
I could see you.
I don't know why that
I
came
could see you as one of those Vicks kids, right? You know what those Vicks kids are? They put Vicks in the mask and then they take their like DMT or their ecstasy and then they're
no. If you gotta create it yourself.
Smell with the Vicks in their nostrils, so they're fucking lit even more.
Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, OTW has been cucking lately.
Holy fuck! All right, I'm gonna stream it to my fucking channel. I'm gonna stream it to my channel. You heard? I haven't done it yet. Now I clicked the button. Now we're here. Apparently.
So,
get rid of that fucking shit.
So
yeah, welcome back.
What do you got? What do you got? You got information on Landry and his daddy?
Bro, I told you last. You asked me to look into it. I didn't fucking 15 seconds.
I want to know. Okay, you got the police reports of the actual incident then?
Incident reports? Yeah, it's easily available.
Okay, let's go.
I was gonna show you, but you're like, no. You should.
No. If you show, yeah, I want to see. I just gotta be careful. Like, because we got it. We'll show him. Like, you could do it full blown, whatever, on your channel. But like,
you know, he pissed me off trying to fake being a Mason and shit when I know all the people that run it.
Oh yeah, he did fake. Well, he's still telling people he's Mason.
Then we got to it. He said he's only entered apprentice, which is the first. He's not a Mason then. So if he has a ring, showing off a ring, you're not allowed to even do that.
He's showing off a book. A book he probably got.
Okay, it doesn't fucking matter. Fuck off.
No, you know what's crazy though is witnessing him do what he's doing with the community and knowing he's most likely lying about the whole thing that I'm talking about, which is an autistic little child being hit and ran over, and then someone leaving the scene, and then something happened to where they did what they did, and 2 days later turned someone in.
I don't know about that. You can't
people
hold
in the
him
community
accountable.
were asking,
hold on, please. Can I talk? You can't hold a man accountable for what his father or somebody in the
family. Sure can't hold him accountable for lying about what's going on. And
no. You can hold him accountable for lying about being a Freemason and lying about all this shit and putting on a fake fucking voice. I mean,
the way he's acting and the way he's presenting the questions I'm asking, he's hiding something. He's hiding something.
Yeah, I think you know about hiding stuff, don't you? Snafu Snaps. Hiding your channel. Hiding the truth from the fucking cops. Tampering with evidence.
Him and his dad were in business, and he said he's making for money on YouTube now is because daddy has to deal with what he's dealing with, so business is bad. Well,
I'll be going live in a little bit, you guys.
It straight up said that the daddy, after he drove by,
after this goes off, I'm gonna shut it down. I'll be fucking back live.
I went on his thing one time, and I actually heard Cynthia.
So if daddy went to an associate, was Landry the associate? Okay, and where was that car parked? Was it parked at Landry and his wife's house? Where did daddy park?
Why are you so obsessed with everybody else, dude? You're not an investigative journalist. You're a gang stalker hiding behind the fucking facade of being an investigative journalist.
So maybe it's a question to ask Landry. What, 2 days? Okay, what's it feel like, Landry, for 2 days to come up with a plan to like hide that you or your dad or someone ran over this 6-year-old kid?
Yeah, Bear Jews got it fucking correct.
And then 2 days later turned yourselves in, and then come in.
Snafu is in a terrible pickle. One foot is on a banana peel, and the other is in the cemetery.
Be involved in?
Yeah, ain't that right?
Question. And then the way
he's dying, huh?
Wow.
What's wrong with you, Snafu Snaps? What are you dying from?
I feel
stage 4 syphilis.
I really do feel there's something he's hiding.
The New York City skyline once bore two twin towers, giants of steel columns dressed in mirrors of the sky. They rose higher than all else, yet hidden within their design was prophecy. From their foundation, the towers were more than commerce. They were sigils, pillars of initiation destined for ritual. Yakin and Boaz, resurrected in glass and steel, establishment and strength, reborn as commerce, destined for sacrifice. Every shadow they cast across the
My mic fuck up in here. Hey, let me show you. Like, I brought one of my ex. It's fucking weird because it's one of the. I brought one of my ex. What do you call it? Common law wives on here, and we have a little zebra. How come it's not loading? We saw a fucking African lion safari, buddy. It's a real zebra, though. It's like an actual zebra. Like this is a real life zebra.
I'm playing this real quick, and then I'm gonna go, and we could go to your channel.
You want it?
Yeah, he's got to run. He's got to get off here.
And I gotta go because I didn't expect to go live.
And then, hey, if you're like
now he's talking about he's got to go. He's got to go.
Yeah, well, no, I'm gonna play what I'm gonna play real quick.
Do you like this? You like this live zebra? Though?
See what he's saying? He's got to go.
Oh hell yeah.
He's got to go because he knows I'm watching him.
No, your zebra call. Oh wait, drop cage. Just type cage reality. Cage reality.
Just search up cage reality. See the
I'll go over there and watch you guys over there.
Okay, so I'm gonna play this now. Now this is where I get a little upset because people like OTW, I like him. I got him. He's one of the boys, as he says, but he kind of like acts like he's smart sometimes.
Yeah, you suck his dick is what you do.
Channel called
He's a fucking retard. No offense.
Yeah, he tried telling me like at first, like he tried like acting like it was just this new channel that popped up out of nowhere. No, it was his channel. And what's funny is I had the conversation like I have with many of these creators. I was like, yeah, OTW, you should really go back to those AI fucking videos and break down the fucking channels. It was really intriguing and interesting.
You can't just drop a link to them. Jesus, that's drop a link.
Than the actual bullshit show, you know. And he was like, yeah, that's a good idea. And it was his from the start. Well, this little shit goes and creates a channel called The Critique. And then he tries to present as this channel that just magically appeared, which is his, folks. I'm pretty like positive, 100% almost.
I bet anybody want to bet me that Snafu Snaps turns this video into private?
Expose hypocrisy, doxing, and manufactured drama. And I did ask
anybody want to bet me turns this video to private?
Thank you, OTW, for doing that. Even though you've been cucking, you're still doing it. So let's go ahead and listen to this.
You know what? OTW always AI shit, right?
Yeah, but I do want to hear this because I asked him to run the Teen Rain's Crybaby one through, and he did. And I guess I missed it because it said 13 hours ago. Said no views, but like I said, I don't know if people know the new channel or not.
Hey, can you drop my link in the private? I don't have a mod.
Yeah. Jeeves, type Cage Reality. Tell me if you see it. We will. Yeah, I want to hear.
I'll put it in the private. It's going to drop it.
Let's do it right now. Okay,
he's got to go. He's got to go. I got to go.
Okay, hold on.
I got to go.
Reality in general should pop up. Just fucking drop it. If you're coming over to my end and people want it, fucking give it to them, man. It's called networking. And I don't go out of my way to do this shit. People
too late now, Snafu Snaps.
You know,
I'm watch you in the act.
Mystic's posting shorts about me saying the child's a hit. Mystic, you fucked your landlord for money. You fucked your brother and an abortion.
Oh, now Mystic's got him.
Yeah, I don't know.
Align with criminal traitors and predators and most likely terrorists.
Yeah.
Mystic, go fuck yourself. You fucking scumbag bitch.
Well, now
you infiltrated this with Randy. I warned you this time. The other whistleblowers and journalists are warning you now. And you want to just keep fucking putting yourself in fucking shit.
Snafu, you know I'm streaming this on my channel, right? It's kind of crazy.
Let's go ahead and listen to this Tarek breakdown. Hold on. I have someone here. Oh, my dada.
Snafu, you got to stop, man. I'm on you now. You got to stop.
Too much.
Take a week off.
Here, damn it.
We need the gavel.
I'm going to send you for I'm going to send you for a Talcadia massage.
We need a resident fake judge in the trailer.
Well, yeah, that's the bit, isn't it? You act like you're telling me something I don't know.
But why do you got a problem with my dada? Okay,
I have no problem with the guy.
He's my dad. You gotta realize.
Stop calling another grown man your dad.
No, this is my dad.
It's fucking embarrassing.
You just got him. See, this is the more you
it's
people.
Fucking. Are you retarded?
Yeah, that's embarrassing. But everything else on here is just.
Why another grown man?
Let's take it to another level.
Cage hosted a broadcast a week ago where Dax's rap blood pulled his vagina out, and you can imagine what that was.
All right, continue to deal with WD-40.
He's in there to say Snafu's an embarrassment, saying dada. It goes deep, right? It gets dark and deep here.
Yeah, you got it.
So we had fucking.
Why are you chasing Landry around, man? You're not going to let this shit go. You're going to cycle and spin it, keep him going.
You want to? No, he's a real Steve.
All right, we can talk, Paul. We can talk. You want to facilitate a conversation with Landry? Then let's do it.
I would like to see all of us have a period of some type of peace and prosperity and healing.
You got to take man's advice here, Daddy.
Right, I've been supporting you and propping you up, right? I'm here.
And I'm waiting for the spanking.
Everyone who I'm not, they're so demonic. Everyone who I'm not screaming and yelling at and fighting with, I have to be aligned with and supporting. Like, we can't disagree on anything.
Can we put some stripes, like a zebra striped judge suit on Daddy? Now that would probably upset some people. Like,
Hey,
in the morning,
Caveman,
don't even know what a
Daddy
zebra
shit.
completely is.
Snafu tampering with evidence. He shut down his channel to hide it from the courts.
Have I just gone completely weak and soft because I'm like
So I couldn't
done
use
yelling
it
and screaming and
in
fighting? I go,
court.
Real whistleblower.
That's a felony in Michigan.
Fucking the shit you stand for. Whether we align or don't, you realize motherfuckers like me and the crew and other people are motherfuckers who listen to people like you, because there are people out there in this world who do give a fuck about what's going on. And yeah, there's some weak ass fucking shit. And yeah, you're staying out of the shit. I have real legit questions to ask Landry. He wants to come in our community, play the games he's playing, doing the things he's doing. Well, okay, he's dealing with you in OTW in his way. Now he's dealing with Crew and the Truth you on my way. And he's the one who brought up Daddy running over an autistic 6-year-old child. Pretty big.
Right, but you can't feel good about constantly being at odds or
It's
at war
called
and
damage
fighting and
control.
yelling, right? I mean, it's not good for your body and your system, no?
The zebra's running wild in the fucking in the prairie, in the plains,
Right.
on the savannah.
Well, why don't you try to do it privately? This way there's no veneer, right? There's no audience to like.
And I want it on public record.
I'm not saying you got anything to hide. And
I
if you
want it on public
record, then
record,
that's
too.
your prerogative.
I don't trust him. I don't trust him one bit. That's why I want it to. And the public deserves. This is not only just for me. The public deserves.
The public
deserves. No, the public has questions for Landry, not me.
Jeeps in red 40. That's the public.
Yeah, right. Jeeps in red 40.
And people give me shit who are like, your daddy's telling you to behave, and they're fucking smart, they're intellectual, they do their own thing, and they're support, And like I said, they see the weird optics going on here, and the coward and the lion, and the weird, just the, it's just weird. So
Ain't that some projection shit?
And it's like, okay. Well,
I'm just saying, I've noticed that the devil's playing a game where it brings antagonists and people doing mischief and borderline evil to this place to try to get us to yell at it and attack it. And then
you
by
guys
doing
are
that, we
fucking
literally
evil.
become that thing on
What the
some
fuck
level.
are you even
So now it
talking
has all
about,
of us.
dickhead?
Look what
You
happened.
fucking ginger fucktard.
Jack talked to me and was like, I wish me and Paul could sort of, and next thing you know, all of a sudden all three of us are talking, and Jack kind of shits on all of us.
Right.
And I thought,
The devil's weird.
Everything that comes out of these guys' mouth is
stay away from it.
confession
And I
through
saw
projection.
you go,
You're laughing because it's so insane.
And so, like, I get it. And yes, you kind of stopped it, because it's just some of these people are losing their mind, though. Like, and I got to be honest with you.
You're losing your mind, Snap.
Like,
it's not even that they're losing their mind. Their mind is taking place of their heart. The heart is just not. It's not being activated and functional, right? There's almost zero heart-based intelligence being used in these venues. It's all just, hey, who are we going to expose? How are we going to cash in? Who's going to say we're right now?
Is it a hatred we're witnessing here, or is it a?
All they're doing is confession through projection.
Which is
everything that they fucking say.
My point is that if you just deduce this, right, it's reductionism. Even if they're doing the worst stuff in the world, by you chasing them every day and yelling and screaming, you're engaging in self-hate because your body doesn't appreciate it.
Bad Apple Media is fucking
So, like,
screaming
if
you.
you are chosen by God and you have the vision and you have to love and care for yourself, then you shouldn't even interact with these people knowing that God's going to judge them anyway.
No, I got 48 bots that Cage brought to my channel, so I got support here, Daddy.
Well, that's true. I mean,
yeah,
I didn't consider that.
Yeah, I'm counting you as just one real person. I don't believe that Jeeps or Red, they might not be.
Snaps is a fucking demon in disguise.
All I know is there's someone
them
who's
stripes
about me.
is
There we go. There it is. That's the famous first words, right? Someone talked about me, and now I'm going to let them pull me into a dysfunctional loop for months.
But Warthog found optics out that is part of the community. Like, he brought this news, this open case, non-open case, the little child. And see, when
I know all that.
What you talk about your case?
And we all do this. It's an expose on sub-psychology. Folks come here and reveal their most touching details in a moment of candor, knowing on some level everyone's going to latch onto it and make it into a thing.
I'm gonna be real.
You knew that. They know that.
I'm gonna be real with you, Paul. He didn't even.
Now you're going to be real.
No, why don't you do that? Fucking look at that. Look at that. They fucking removed Mad Mystic's comments where she said she was going to release all of his fucking death threats. Come on, Mad Mystic.
What's the black bit?
Come on, Mad Mystic. Give me them fucking death threats that he did. Don't talk about it. Be about it.
Fit in the club, right? He's one of those guys that fucking.
They just blocked her fucking comments. They removed them.
He started running around with like this black dude like in the background, and many people were like, "Well, dude, like why are you doing that?" Well, he was just like, and he was trying to be like racist, non-racist with his little joking, and then people called that out, and he hasn't done it since. Like,
okay, but don't you on some level?
That's what got me, because it's like, oh, you're the one who brings this up. You're the one who starts crying about, oh, it's dangerous for me because it could be racial, non-racial. It isn't like the child killer. And then you're now trying to fit in doing the racial card. You're just a little beta white bitch
of him saying that he was going to kill people.
Leave you. And I'm almost tempted to go pimp on his bitch afterwards to show the whole community that Snafu Snaps and Warhawk could still pull it.
You got room in that hospital bed for two or what?
Dude, I've done it before. Nurses come in. I need 2 trays. I need 2 trays, bitch.
I mean, you gotta wonder how much of whatever you're claiming about the other person is true for you. That's all I'm saying.
Is out of his mind.
Journalism. Is that fair? I have an opinion. I'm journalistically looking
at it. How fucking fat are you, Snafu? About 300 pounds now?
I'll stick to the guy in our community that's
Let's imagine Snafu has a newspaper and it gets hundreds and thousands of millions of views. How is Landry a journalistic topic exactly?
Look, see, Cage is ahead of the game, Dad.
You guys are dumb. Like, look,
he's ready for Halloween.
Why does it look slightly altered? Like, it looks like the autistic version of it. It's Down syndrome.
Way better than you.
Right?
Yeah, you got
full screen, Come on now.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna call Jack Talcott.
What do you mean, man? You put your new fucking dress on.
I'm doing you, Kate. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Ted,
I'm walking over here.
Why do you hate my daddy so much? Why do you hate my daddy so much?
I say we completely throw this whole place for a loop, and we completely embrace true care and true love, if nothing else, for ourselves and God and the truth, and just not give any of these people the time of day and watch them go insane. If you can get it done, I don't know if you can.
No, Snafu can't do it. He's busy pressing charges against me.
We go so loving and caring and serving God that Talcott doesn't even know how to take it because that's his rap, but that's not him. He's not doing it.
You remember the bit where Talcott said he fucked a black prostitute?
That wasn't a bit. That was a Saturday.
That wasn't a bit in real life.
That wasn't a bit.
Yeah, that was just a
He got
Saturday.
AIDS for a black prostitute. Now he's like,
Snafu Snaps.
Megan said he was
you're absolutely
gonna
right.
beat
That's why
me up.
You showed up because you already knew.
Bro, your wish was like a man, bro. Your vision,
Your
bro.
old games, your old trick games.
It was your vision that brought it to reality.
I do feel, though, that the community does have a right to question some of the scumbag optics in play. Such as
I never said there wasn't right here.
The community has a right to ask his scumbag ass the questions that are
I've
in
not
play.
made any determination on right or wrong. I'm just saying right for us and where we're at and what we probably need going forward, and how, ironically, doing that would literally be the power move of all power moves. It's the one move they're not prepared for and can't handle. Everything else they want, they're used to. They go.
I think putting you in his Ebro gowns.
Well, this is what's hilarious. No, this is what's hilarious, Paul. Like, okay, so they were trying to, and I know you were like, hey, I don't care, but I'll give you opposites here. So they were trying to like decipher your video. Oh, is it true or not? And I told these dumb fucks, I said, do you know that here's the optics to the thing? Paul's video went so viral, you fucking idiot retards, that people like me and others who are like, well, is Pauly Boy real or not real? Already vetted it to see if it was real or wasn't real. And it was absolutely 100% real. And
just clone the guy and fucking do it.
Of these piece of shit idiots, you know, and watching them like say, oh, these are actors, you know, watching your video. No,
yeah, but that's power, right? We have to recognize power for what it is. Them sitting around and lying about a true experience I had is really just a revelation that it's a powerful experience.
People that got fucking better videos than Paul. Who gives a fuck?
By the way, Zebra, hello, we're trying to get Mr. Daddy into a zebra.
Stop calling another grown man.
Yeah, I mean, it's more likely that we had kind of a miraculous, improbable event than it is that I hired police to pretend with me on the side of the road, you know, and to pull me over and then make stuff up and pretend with me, and it's just a little much. Well, you know, I don't know any police, so it's like
you had haters and you had fucking lovers, and the video attracted attention. And
that's the thing, though. I don't take this any more personal. Like, I know that I'm passionate about the truth, so I get frustrated. But I literally see this as these people love me. That's why they talk about me so much, or they love what I do. They just can't think that it's possible or that they could do it. That just means that they think I'm more powerful than they are, and that's kind of disappointing and sad because I'm just a man, and they're just a man, and that's enough because we're
weak retards. Okay, I'm the grandfather.
Right, Grandpappy Cage could travel tomorrow and say, "Listen, I'm just trying to be a loving guy and doing what I believe is right. I'm not out here up to no good." And 1 out of 10 cops may say, "You know what, dude? We kind of need you around here. Go on your way." Right?
Oh, actually, the cops sped across me and broke the law. So I followed them until they ran out of gas and fucking checked them at the gas station. I never filmed it.
Well, I mean, you told Landry exactly.
Yeah, the cops work for me, buddy.
So I mean, I have no issue. You said talk it out with Snafu, and that's what I'm doing here. Like, I mean,
right,
like, I'm willing to let you moderate between that conversation between me and him, whether you backstab, no backstab, I'll trust your judgment. But I do got fucking questions that are fucking fair.
Would that be a viral video, Mr.
And they do involve other optics that are on the news and everything. And again, you know just as well as I know, someone like I mean, you just know bullshit. I think you have
again, we've seen it all already. We kind of know psychologically why people are doing what they're doing, and even to the level it's just generating some interest, right? They're riding my coattails because it's got some energy and interest behind it, you know. And they think that they can get an audience to.
I caught the audience
who rides with this truth and is inspired by it to get into some kind of interaction with them. That's all it is. It's a play and a move on the audience. And again, I don't take it personal. Business is business because these people all admit in private or even in public that
I'm the one that said that they do have a certain fucking safe house. Right? They just my information runs with it like it's his
something with you. I don't even like to say the word love because Talcott has completely just. If you look at that video, I was telling the officer about living by the law of love. 3 years into this, I almost can't say the word love. I'm so disgusted with what I've experienced. People telling me how much they love me.
Used very loosely, right?
It really is. So there's a bond there, right? We're endeared to each other, right? We've kind of had our row, so to speak, from time to time.
Back and forth. Your eyes and fucking shoot you in the head. But yeah, I know you mean.
Yeah, no, but I don't want any of that, right? I'm choosing love. Peace is
not what you want. It's what you need. If you need it,
I know. If I need that, then you or someone else will give me that. God will make sure of it, right? I can't do anything about it. What I can do something about is being in a resistant and toxic state, and that's what I'm working on.
It's all good.
Because that's where I was at, bro. The reason that video went the way that it did partially is because I was in a non-toxic, loving and caring, truthful, servant heart state of being. And I lost touch with that. Slogging through the swamp. I lost touch with myself and my heart-based intelligence and the mission and the purpose and who I am. Because I went back to default factory mode, right? Traumatized, defensive, walled up, boundary set, ready to do war. And that's not where you actually get results, man. That's the paradox of this. When you're in that resistant, combative
Paul,
state,
I've been probably. Hey, Paul. The way I grew up, man, you're lucky you never had to go through that shit. Yet I'm here doing my shit on my own, and I take care of my family. I get no fucking hand over.
Right, it's not a competition, man.
It's not a competition.
All right, hold on, Tage.
We've all had, I'm sure, challenging and testing and difficult upbringings in a myriad of ways, right? So we don't need to compete. There is no competition.
Okay, so here's the thing. You're okay. No competition, another.
Matthew, the point is, I know you at your heart. You are a loving, caring cupcake.
Right.
It doesn't mean you can't do time and fight it out and argue and whatever else. To what end? To whose detriment? Who wins?
Listen, Daddy. My thing is I work with journalists, whistleblowers, blah, blah, whether you like me or hate me, whatever the fuck.
Okay, Mystic? Is that man Mystic every time you say that?
And Flow State who have committed frauds online, or even Wizard in a sense, because, that was pretty fraudulent.
You can't stop.
Fucking cancer, riding a bike in a tree. I mean, all the Tarek Brown's boy just pulled up fucking.
Oh, man, he's here now. This is not going to.
And he's Jewish. Like, I'm a Jew.
This is why Red sent me $20 yesterday. He goes, just to remind you of what you said in his own way, right? And I go, yep, he's right. I'm a retard. Here I am again, trying to make sense. Well, I'm involving myself.
Daddy, my question is you're right. I could cupcake this. I have so many optics, and it's what you cover, it's what others cover. Okay, fine. My problem is someone in the community that is with all of us, and you guys are doing your work, we're doing it, that's inauthentic. Okay, Jack, I know Jack's a scumbag piece of shit. He loved us 1 minute, next thing you know, he stabbed us in the back next minute. Tomorrow he's gonna be loving me, and I'm gonna be saying life coach me. I get it.
Okay, now, Miriam, every statement you make, no. This is our new practice. This is our new practice. Hello? New practice is incorporating the understanding of holographic reflectivity. Every statement you make about someone else, I want you to reflect on how much you do that or if you do it at all. You going to tell me you and I haven't done that?
I've done it all the time.
Because there's different aspects of our beingness, right? Different aspects of self.
And that's where I'm trying to get it with Landry. I just get that, okay, when Dallas Jones said the frogs are gay, he's the perfect poster child. When, I see what's up with this guy, and it's like,
the only difference is with me and you is when we go to our bipolar swing, we stab people in the front. We walk up to him and go, you're a piece of shit, and stab them. We don't go somewhere and hide and do it, and then be the last to know, right? That's the only difference. It's still the same activity.
I see
why Modern Man lost again.
And why he's going at me
because Modern Man lost again.
In a journalistic way.
You know why Snafu Snaps shut down the Strike Team channel?
You said yourself. Okay, so Snafu.
He's just committed a felony in my case because he's hiding the evidence that I can use in my defense.
Right, you're digging. I get it. I don't know the story, but there is. I get it. You're like a little warthog creature where you love to dig and burrow and root things up. But can we apply that to something?
The community are what got me upset, knowing that they're so nefarious. Deep,
His gang stalking you, Modern Man.
Not a big deal. I'm just
no, he did.
And grift. I'm the best AI creator.
I'm telling you, he did. He committed a felony.
And see, and like I said, Flow State. Even though he cupcake a pedograph, I still am on that bound with Flow State. Where
I recorded all that shit.
I get it. All these people.
And then I specifically told him that I know about his channel that he didn't know that I knew about.
And I'm trying to woo
He shut it down.
I know. You have to look at your own patterns. That's part of getting your self-knowledge, right? Your pattern is anyone who's new. You have that bit of tribalism. Even the people you don't like have been here for a while. This guy's a new guy, and he's coming in doing games. So that's a double offense to you. Anyone new, you know how you are. Like you got that prison mentality, like you say I do, where new guy came around. We got to check him and play prison games and see what he's made of and test his metal before we accept him. Even if we wind up not liking him or respecting him.
It's not even that, dude. It's the fact of
all this drama, all this shit that he causes.
Better than everyone else, and he was
trying to
fucking myself for Tommy
get me
and many others. Because before you were even involved, like when he went to Jack's, the first one he targeted is myself.
He's a fucking bitch ass fucking coward. Is what he is. Calling everybody else a coward.
See how he's whine and cry, like he literally cried because you came. And that was one of the deepest combos in a while, where people know Snafu Snaps will ask Paul and Slave shit that no one else usually will. And Paul, because the way him and I just are, he usually opens up. And we had one of the most knowledgeable, interesting conversations. People were so stoked about it. And he literally cried and whined and put you on blast. And I get you on
an email.
But why? Because
Bad Apple Media, Yahoo.com.
And it's like this piece of shit.
I'll give you my number. I ain't scared.
And it's like, I got the ammo to destroy him. He's destroying himself, like you said. Let him do what he does. So, and he is. And it's like, now I got him where he's destroying himself and what we're learning.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You're doing it there too. We all do this and you're doing it there where you're God. No, God has everyone, including ourselves, potentially destroying ourselves by getting in this mud pit and rolling around incessantly. Not only is the devil we've discussed it. Focus on you and your material and what you're passionate and caring about. And also your peace, man. And your dopamine receptors are going to go wild because they're going to be so used to fighting and arguing and being in toxicity that they're not going to let you love yourself. They're not going to let you serve the truth. They're going to keep dragging you back here to be used by the devil.
My job is Pogos, privately owned, government operated.
You are a Pogo Snap.
I get that.
How big a channel?
But why are you not talking about Charlie Kirk? Why are you not talking about 1998? What I got some optics from last night. 1998, they released a movie where a guy named Charlie Kirkland gets shot in the neck at a public speech. Optics?
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like the book that was released, and that's what I'm saying. I think even you, by fucking around with us,
This is supposed to be the truther channel, huh? The truther genre.
I'm like, holy shit.
No,
So
I've always known. I just stayed away from it, but at times I dive into it because, hey, I want some different content, and I'd rather it be optics and whatever than Landry and who fought with OTW last night and how Jack Talcott can't wipe his own ass. I mean, come on, bro.
Well, you know, honestly, Paul, because you are one of those that are in the foxhole with the mission that I believe in. So
one big circle,
right. And maybe we need to, just like you said, cut segments or figure like shit, like get on track. Because I do.
The question of the day is why is Snafu Snaps on Crew 101?
Is important.
The channel that
you and I could be spending all this time, energy, attention, putting interesting clips together to screen on my broadcast, like you've been doing, or calling people to get me or you in the room so that we can go to the next level, talking to people who matter in these sectors. This is a complete waste of everyone's time and energy, and it's toxic, bro. That's all I'm saying.
You know, I'm timid, but I want to do that because either way, whether it goes good or bad, that's on them. Because
bro, you tell me you want to fix your car and you want PayPal and all the rest of it. Playing into Landry's grift is not going to get you a livelihood. And I'm not talking about your old channel and what you used to have. I'm talking about now and today. So you could be spending time, if you're going to bait and play these games, you could be baiting and playing games with Andrew Wilson and these other clowns to get us on so we can expose them with the truth and create some fucking content.
And the truth is we could do that. We could get you places. Like, that's true.
I'm basically pulling a Talcott on you. How are you going to help me get in front of some...
I'll get you some places. Because
how are you going to help me get in front of some bigger and better people to hang with billionaires?
No, I want to see you destroy them. I really want to see you destroy them on their inauthentic piece of shit. Like most of these people I hook you up, they're Pogo type. So I want to see them get destroyed. Like
this is the next level up, bro, because nobody's going to take the truth because it comes from an asshole. So our next level up has to be, we don't have to yell at these people and call them names and call them. We just have to love and care and serve the truth enough to put it on the table. It's enough to expose them and what they're doing and not doing. We don't have to throw any sauce on it because it drives people away anyway.
No, I agree. I feel though that if certain people come in our community, Paul, and then you got people like you, OTW, the clowns,
who steals my fucking
somewhat trying to do good shit. And then you got your
my vision, but he's my investigative skills. When I seen that Tarek had a bunch of chairs in that house, there was a fucking house.
That's you. I'm going full Talcott on you. That's you because you would be with the vision and the inspiration of the Wheaton Care, but you want to keep equally yoking yourself to play this power game. You don't want to stay in your own lane and stay in alignment and create something and go above and beyond it. You want to keep yoking yourself to these clowns. What's your stream called today? My stream's not called Modern Mass Crying and Modern Man Crying. Yeah, you forgot about that. So the whole premise of now our great conversation about psychology, sociology, love, and care, spirituality is all under the heading of this bozo, and that's exactly what he wants.
That's hilarious.
Playing you, bro.
I didn't even plan on going live. I did. By the way, what's going on, Rasta man? Another person in your community that is doing good, Paul.
Bro, I had a military guy real quick just to show you how God works. I had a military guy last night call me a pedophile for questioning Charlie Kirk. I told him, bro, I said, I'm going to leave that up on my Facebook. You are now responsible for that karmically. You will apologize and take that down, or you will deal with the karmic results. And I said, and if I decide to, I'll have your ass dragged into court for libel and slander and defamation.
You ain't going to drag nobody into court for libel and slander. None of you
then he looked into who I was and messaged me. He goes,
that.
Listen, I looked into who you are and what you do, and I realized that you're teaching police and doing what's right, right? So we came back to alignment. You know, with what it is, right? Like with what I'm doing. I didn't have to fight and argue, and I didn't have to roll in the mud. Quite the opposite. If I did that, we'd all been worse off. All we have to do is be what I am that I am commands us to be, and that's more than powerful and valuable enough. And that's the one thing that folks are not doing here. And I'll put myself in that, right? Like as far as I even know that and have worked it and have lost sight of it to do whatever this is with whoever these people are here. And what they're up to.
Snaps is a fucking terrorist.
Absolutely.
Matthew is your terrorist.
And another one out there. Check his shit out. Rasta Healing.
Thanks, brother. What's up, y'all? No, it's like today.
Fuck this douchebag Rasta.
Just to talk,
fucking douchebag wanna be fucking
right at me. It's like, Jack, last conversation I had with you, we were civil on OTW, and then I go back on it.
Chris Rasta, you bitch ass.
But first attacks people. It's like he's a fucking wolf in sheep's clothing, and usually I wouldn't say nothing because I want to get
the benefit of the doubt.
But that's the problem nowadays, where these people think they can go around doing their thing and not be held accountable. It's trying to, not literally, but literally.
Oh, really? Snafu Snaps goes around doing his thing, but nobody holds him accountable. They take irony.
Whether it's joking or not. And then when Flow State showed up, all of a sudden Jack changed demeanor and started clowning and hating. And I saw the optics, dude. And I'm kind of glad. Like, it's not just me, Paul. Like, and that's what I'm saying. I think people, and this is going to happen. This is part of the decisive agenda in the civil and the wheat and the tear process in itself. Like, and we have to humble ourselves, like you said, to try and do better when we see the demon optics, so to speak, or the like the fake, or the people who would just like hold it. Like, these are the people that probably steal the water, right? That go in the closet and hide the waters under their bed. These are the people that would like. I don't know. It's
a back and forth relationship, man. We can't do it them versus us because somewhere in here we're conjuring. We're doing sorcery whether we know it or not because we're playing into the energetics of it. So there is an aspect of that of a reflectivity, right? So because we want to like wall ourselves up and not feel right, and we get into that mode of I don't give a fuck. That makes them then think they got to do that in order to be cool or be tough or simulate warfare, right? So once we put down the guns and stop firing the shots and we just stick to I am that am and the word and the law, they got to come under it, or they don't and they get judgment. There's no way where you and I can lose, and there's no way where they can win, presuming it's a win and loss thing, right? If you want to talk about simulated battle, the only way to win is not fighting, bro. because you are in a leadership position, whether they want to cop to that or not. And when they see you act in a certain way, they get it in their subconscious mind that they're supposed to do the same thing.
What about enabling though? For instance, okay, with Jack, I've always felt being direct and blunt, whether he's being delusional, whether he's being like completely like you have no clue what the fuck you're talking about, or blasphemous in my opinion. I've always been direct and blunt publicly and privately. All you people who think I act different, I don't. Okay, Jack will tell you.
Oh yeah, you do. You fucking
I
phony
get mad at the people
motherfucker.
who cupcake and play into the delusions and feed it, whether it's just, oh, we don't want Jack to get mad at us, or oh, we're gonna show Jack love, and it's like I feel that's hurting people like him.
It's the biggest fucking phony there is out here. Snafu Snaps.
Fuck this person, they're evil, they're a piece of shit, just like Rostas has his feelings about me. Backstabbing is gonna happen. Like you get the profile and read on these people, but then you get the part where you talk about we're all the same, the reflective, and I see Jack and I see the optics and what could and couldn't. And is he going to work? Is he not? And me, knowing the people that I've had to do it.
With the communication at the core of what it is energetically is you're lacking in faith, because the way you would interpret it is you're lacking faith because you have a belief that you have to see something and say something about it for God to move on it, and you don't. And the trick here is even if I do see it, I'm not gonna say nothing because I got faith in God, and I'm gonna pray on that and watch how that thing moves tenfold in a motherfucker's life. We could be sitting here arguing for the next 5 years, and we're lucky if somebody gets 1%. The moment you withdraw and stop fighting and let God do the work, God moves on a motherfucker and puts him in judgment and starts taking shit from them and starts bringing people to their life who they can take it from, right? To give them exactly what they need. We have to remember that in these moments, right? It's one thing in a sense to be a warrior for God, but it's another thing to lean completely on our own understanding. Right. And then you have to ask, does God really need a warrior? Is God really commanding us to come here and fight these people? Or are we just here to bear witness and testimony to the glory and surrender the rest? That's it. It doesn't even bring any people into it. It's the glory of God and the Most High in the experience. It ain't about Paul and Jack and Chris and all the rest of this shit. We keep losing sight of that.
No, absolutely. And it's about the missions and standing for it. Right. For instance, Rostin, this is a question I was going to ask you. I know you've gotten resistance for doing your healing and helping and just some of the optics you're into. What is your thoughts? Because you had like a gas station guy who was doing the fake Sylvan or whatever and doing all the, like, as you'd say, the in a sense evil, like kind of like the backstabby optics, and then but you're in the same like genre, and that has to be like with Jack and Paul and all these broadcasters and people just seeing the optics of the world change. Everyone's going through their own way, but what about you seeing it? Because obviously you're dealing with it too, trying to do what you're doing.
Well, I've always had friends turn me in or family members. So this last time, there was a mechanic that I've known, and he owed me a couple grand because he was supposed to do my struts and brakes. And next thing you know, I'm working at the gas station, and his mechanic comes in and says, "Hey man, you should probably ask the dude about your brakes or about your parts or your receipts." So I asked the dude, "Hey, what's up with my parts and my brakes?" And he's like, "Hey, I kind of fucked up, but I have a nice spot by the airport if you want to open jaw healing." I said, "Okay, cool." So Jennifer and I go over there to give him $1,000 for a deposit. Next thing you know, he says, "Move in a certain date." Her and I go back. He doesn't have the place cleaned out. He wants more money. I said, "Oh hell no." So he tried to get mouthy with me, and I said, "Take some deep breaths. I'll come back in a couple of days and I'll collect my money." And next thing you know, I started getting raided and all this stuff. And I was on probation from getting out prison anyways. And then next thing you know, I see him walking by, and I really opened in the village because everyone said that there was an injunction on jaw healing, and which you could check out our case laws in San Bernardino versus Mancini. And that's jaw healing, my old business partner that never even put $1 in my books, as she has millions of dollars in properties everywhere. So it's like not only this, but these people, I got court tomorrow, and I kind of wanted to go live on YouTube or with one of you guys or OT, but I'm not sure if it's going to cut off. So I'm going to try to record it somehow, but I'm going for mushrooms. And here you got a sergeant that said that they found all these mushrooms. Hey, I don't care if you found a bunch of mushrooms, but for a sergeant and them to come at me, and the people that raided me, I actually knew them. So these sheriffs could have came and talked to me.
Chris Rostas,
They come at guns. Dude. You know, you got to remember, Jennifer, my lady friend, she served 8 active years in the military. She was in the LA riots. She has PTSD, and then she served 3 inactive, so 11 years. So for them to come up and point guns at her while we're playing checkers, and then say that they found all these things on us, which they I don't really care.
I might add,
talk about boring.
OTW's ignorance and failure of a broadcaster wasn't even paying attention while that was going down, and we kind of saw some of the optics of that go down for those who did pay attention. Go ahead. Pay attention, in other words, more OTW to your environment surroundings, including your own broadcast. Go ahead.
Thanks. Sorry. And so they said, "Do you have anything in here?" And I said, "Nah, this is all I have. I have pounds of weed."
How many times we gotta hear this fucking guy's stupid ass fucking
I'm actually
about him selling fucking mushrooms
to show that they violated a bunch of my rights when I went to court.
Who gives a fuck, dude?
Signed for I never signed for a public defender. And why did they hold me for 4 months with no bail? Because I didn't want to see a psychiatrist. And then after I saw 5 psychiatrists, I passed all of them to be able to stand in for myself.
What were they trying to make you see a psychiatrist for? Like, what was the reasoning?
To make sure you're sane. So I asked the
judge
and the DA, "Hey, I asked if you guys had the victim, if I could put the victim on the you said that this DA is representing the state. I would like to put the state on the stand." And they said, "Oh no." But after I cross-examined the police, I said, "So how many times do you lie under oath and affidavit, knowing that none of this is on someone's belongings, and you still put on a search warrant?" He says, "Oh, we do it all the time." So I said, "So how are you a credible witness to be able to even put you on the stand?" And that's when they told me I needed to see a psychiatrist, but I wasn't mean, didn't raise my voice.
But do you see their Luciferian game? It's the same game again. They'll even admit to you, "Oh, we lie all the time." The point is to get you out of character. What do you care about them and their life and their judgment with God and Lucifer and what they're here to do? That's their judgment. as long as it doesn't get you combative and belligerent and out of character, because Rasta is another person at his core, is a loving, caring, good person.
Oh yeah,
he doesn't need to act like an
caring,
animal. Acting like an animal doesn't get him further in life. Just like me, I can see the same themes here for all three of us. We think we got to be hard and act like an animal and put up this wall or be something that our core we're not, because we think the world is going to use and abuse us and betray us. And even if we're right and we have that experience, it's the devil's way of changing who and what we're meant to be into what it is, and ultimately deceiving us, and then having us live in anger and vitriol and hate and poisoning our bloodstream and our nervous system. This is how the devil gets a chink in the armor, man. I've been watching myself and everybody else from afar, and I'm starting to see more of the game, because there's more. It never stops. There's more and more levels of clarity and crystallization and revelation.
And to be fair, you've been getting a chink in the armor with like health and things like that.
Right.
You've been going through, correct?
I believe that's why God. I believe it's, again, everything's cause and effect, and then God either allows it or protects babies and fools, right? And this time around, it said, no, give him the works, make him face his death again, and make him have to really fucking be brought low, like it says in the scripture. So this fucking thing brought me low, man, and it got me to fucking, in a way, not break, but bend the knee, you know, not to these people, but to this idea. And more, it's kind of crystallizing for me, right? And again, I find it ironic that Talcott and others are saying this, and they claim to stand for it, and they're using other people's words, but I'm not seeing them really having their whole heart into it and living it. And maybe I'm talking about me too. And the more that I do that, the more that they'll reflect that, because it's all reflected. Right? So I believe that's why I keep, quote unquote, it's not winning. This is why they keep letting me walk away from court, because when push comes to shove there, I'm not an animal. I don't get loud and nasty with them. I surrender all my pride and ego, and I say, this is just who and what I am and what I'm doing. And it's out of love. It's out of care. It's not out of trying to fight you guys over here on my channel. They can't find a chink in my armor. You want to bring in 5 psychiatrists? Let's talk. I'm going to be the best version of me, and I'm going to give you something to go and talk about.
Lurking.
See? Why resist? Why fight? We're not going to win anyway. The only way to win this is by deciding we're not going to fight and just be what we're born to be and what we're meant to be, and not let these people get us out of position and out of character. And again, that's going to be the hardest fucking challenge of all, especially for me. You know? And again, I can look around the room in any room and see that if it's true for me, it's probably true for everyone else here on some level. You know, water seeks its own level. We're not here on accident. That's why, like Tarek and others, they're coming at me now. Why all of a sudden are you opening back up and wanting to work with people on the side? I've been very clear, because we still live in the world, even if we're not of it, and more money means more opportunity. At this point, though, I pretty much have everything I need to go forward. But I don't, though, because I need to be reminded of that fact that God has a plan, and I can open myself up, and I don't have to run and hide, and I don't have to fight, because it's been in me this whole time, and it's been working on my behalf. I need to lean on that more, rather than my own personality or my own, what I believe to be strength, which could potentially be a character defect. You know, and yeah, the God of all media and the rest of that, it's a bit non-bit to try to work that out. Because it's a fine line between being low self-value and self-worth and trying to learn and practice confidence versus becoming arrogant.
Well, I can say
fucking retarded.
The same thing goes for the daddy bit. Like, exactly, like that's kind of the same thing I do, like, which you've called out very well, because of the way the people react. And the fact is, you know, it's like I do that in a sense because, like, this guy is telling, as I say, truth, yo, he's being authentic, genuine. And it's a bit
non-bit. Because a lot of us
didn't have fathers
who have a daddy. That's why you're doing it. Because
so I had to become my own daddy. And by proxy, indirectly, you could argue a whole bunch of people here. And it's not about me as a flesh. It's about the truth that I'm speaking. Right. So it's like, it is, but it isn't. That's what the bit non-bit is to me. Right. Like, I could see why other people would say Paul is this and he represents this to us, and subconsciously it'd be a daddy archetype in a way, right?
Do you think it's the truth you're speaking that offends them the
most? It's God, bro. If God comes through a man or works through a man, even if it's just him speaking the truth we all know but don't want to speak and don't know how to live or don't think we should have to live it, that's the thing, man. That's quote unquote God the Father working through us. And it's not about me again. It's I am that am, and everyone here has access to that. Right. So we're just playing off that idea that if I'm speaking that truth and it feels like that feeling in the room, then that's daddy. You know, it's a way of saying Father God that works through all of us, right? The Holy Spirit, you know, and then we play off that because we know that people are going to get triggered by this idea of Paul's the leader and he can speak truth to shut the room down and have a palpable silence. And you know, we want to reject that. And it's like, dude, you can't fight that and reject that because it's part of what is. And it only is that because it's God. It's got nothing to do with me. I couldn't speak a truth that made everybody feel it in the room if it wasn't universal. And the fact that it is universal means it takes it out of my hands. I'm just facilitating. So anybody could do that and be that. You know, there's certain moments throughout the day we're all daddy because God's working through us. And there's certain moments throughout the day we're all the biggest bitch ever.
Well, I see what you're talking about, but I also think that like a wheat and tear is absolutely occurring, and then to feed the delusions of like you could put like a fact in front of someone, like just say 1,000,000% fact, right? The sky is blue right now, and it's blue, right? But they're gonna say, oh no, it's not blue, and it's gonna be the indefinite argument. And then at what point do you have that understanding of like fuck this? Like, and that's what I feel like I deal with Landry, Jack.
Right, but you just said it, bro. You just said it. Because you're a loving, caring person that wants to work with everybody, but you care about the truth. As soon as somebody reveals they don't see what you see, you go into a default reactionary defense mode and you say, fuck that person. You don't have to curse somebody in order to say, you don't see what I see, and I may be right and you may be wrong. And to even maybe be humble enough before the truth to say, I might be wrong and you might be right. I don't need to go to fuck Snafu, fuck Jax, fuck Chris, and the whole damn world because they don't see it my way or the way, right?
But there's also a discernment issue here. So let me ask you this. For instance, if
Crabs Boy is fucking down there. Crabs Boy's in rare form down there.
Jack called me right now and like, oh, I want to talk to you. Let's talk. Like, okay,
Of course I would. You already know, bro. I'm a biggest fool here because I really believe.
He says, this is where it gets funny. Yeah, we'll make sure we yeah.
I don't mind that, bro. I know what you. I just heard your tone change because the guy down there said bad apples restream. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, and I'm responding to it. Anyone and everyone can restream all they want. I'm talking truth from my soul. This ain't about broadcast. It's about nothing else, and I'm not ashamed about it. I'm not doing wrong, and I'm not.
With Jack, this is what I got a question with Jack because he'll be like, oh, let's like he'll be like, I got like we're okay, everything's cool, he understands, and then he'll do his backstabbing shit, and then he'll say, but you gotta forgive me or see it my way. And then
he's not wrong. You don't have to see it his way to forgive him over and over again and let him be him. What don't you get about that?
The see it his way thing.
We've already done it anyway. You're fighting something we've already done. We've attempted to fight and resist. We are endeared to certain people and we should trust them to disappoint us. And the next time they do, it's not them gaslighting us that we don't know reality, because we do. It's us practicing forgiving someone over and over again the way we need to be forgiven, because nobody here is perfect and we're all on a fucking long game journey. We're using, hello, let me finish, please. You're eating sentences over me. Oh, no, so I think I'm saying something that's pretty valuable. I'm pretty in tune at this point. I think that this is a good message for all of us. Right. So humor me, man. We're not letting him gaslight us and telling ourselves lies or believing in a lie. We're using the dysfunctional trauma bond to practice a different state of beingness that will be better for us. It's selfish to get selfless. Then we don't have to live with anger and hate. We're not giving up our discernment to do that. You don't think I can still see? Well, I can see better because I'm peaceful and balanced and I'm not in a resistant state. That's why they tell you the warrior who's rested is more dangerous than the warrior who's frazzled.
Look, I don't hate Jack. I just think he's delusional. And he's not going to achieve. Like,
we got that, bro. We got that. But you're not getting this too. The more you stack up that doubt against him and his lunacy, is the more likely God will work in mysterious ways and let him talk to Don Lemon again, just to prove you don't know. You left, because this is how it works. To prove that you are not God and you don't have all the answers. Why would you do that?
No, that's
just so silly. It's like you want to write a story where you're the villain and you're the doubter and the bad guy, and then you get proven wrong because God works in mysterious ways. Now you're the asshole who said Jack would never get anywhere, just like people said about me. I get it, Snafu. I had to tell Landry that. I said, listen, I honestly, and again, this is the projection of common sense and rationale that, hey, I know what's going to happen in the future. Jack's ridiculous. He's delusional. Right. And then I have to go, but God works in mysterious ways, and I don't have hate for Jack. And if Jack somehow fumble fuck, hello, we can't both talk at the same time. I'm almost done. If Jack fumble fucks his way to the end zone and scores a goal, God bless him, because I'm probably doing the same thing on my own level. Who am I to talk down on it?
That's why I keep going back to Jack and keep helping him, and then keep, still like whatever working, as you can say, code. And he knows that I've helped him a lot, and he knows I've done things that others like. He knows this. I tell people, being blunt with Jack, in my opinion, that's how I've treated my relationship with Jack. Being blunt and direct, whether he likes it or not, whether people think it's mean or not. I think that's more.
The bottom line is, if you want to boil this down, that's my mistake. I talked over you now.
No, go ahead. I'm just saying.
If you want to boil this down, this is really simple.
How to deal with this, because the
holistic being, the holistic man or woman has a masculine side and a feminine side, a logical side and a spiritual side. Right? A left brain and a right brain, a mind and a heart. We have to tap into both of those when making a discerned commentary on another being, especially presuming we even need to do that at all. So that's going to be the measure of judgment for everybody, is can you cop to the fact that we don't know it all and have all the answers and stranger things have happened?
I need to quit having expectations for Jack as well.
Yes, you do.
I need to quit.
Especially when you don't have equal, if not more. Especially if you don't have equal or not more expectation for yourself, because then it's really embarrassing and hypocritical. You can't fix your car, bro. Snafu Talcott now. See the game? There's a Talcott in here for everybody. This is what drove TCC crazy, because I used to talk about this with him.
I know why TCC left. I kept telling you guys. I know.
He's gonna have some ridiculous theory.
No, I already know why he left.
He went over the deep end because this place, if you let it be, just like this universe, is ultra reflective holographic therapy, where you are blown away by how you can overlook something and call it out and think you're in the right, and then have to look into the Talcottian mirror and realize that's you.
God, that kid was something else though. His editing.
That's
now,
you.
I won't deny. Oh yeah, he was. It's a fucking it's just another romantic kind of story of tragedy and a talent kind of gone awry. And
I could tell you what he told me why he left, but
now let me say this. Though. Let me finish my thought on the last one. I won't deny that Jack completely uses and abuses that understanding he's come to, that I believe that he's somewhat realized with me, that we're all oneself and this is holographic reflectivity here, right? He totally uses and abuses that in my perspective, and maybe not. Maybe God's using him, like he keeps saying, he's right for the wrong reasons. God's using him to show through the mirror certain aspects of self for everybody, right? So this is why we laugh and I make the comment about the death coach, right? Rather than the life coach. He missed his calling the first time around.
He now says,
because we're finding clarity here by using each other as a mirror, right? And I've attempted to tell him that this is part of the facilitation of the holographic reflective therapy. And I can do it with anybody and everybody if they can be honest with themselves at times and put down the mask and put their persona and their character side.
That's the key, honest with thyself. And that's the hard part.
Well, he's getting better at that. You can't deny that. When I met him week 1, he would not even listen to me repeat back what he was saying without freaking out and running off. Now, he not only listens to it, he kind of laughs at it, tries to have fun with it, and says, life has given me lemons and I'm trying to make lemonade, right? Okay, we could work with that.
Yes, and those
and he credits our interactions for that, right? So that's not lost on everybody. Again, something bigger is going on here. There is a reflective holographic component. It is that's you, but also we have to be accountable and responsible, and we can't abuse that understanding. And just every time we're put in the corner having to own something, we're just going to go, that's you. Because it's like most likely all criticism is self-criticism on some level. Nobody's out here doing something that everyone else isn't doing on some level. That's why the story of the Christed being and these ancient tales are important, because they're like a guide to remind us of the one self we need to be versus the one self we always become, living in of the world, right? With the same 7 deadly sins and all the affects.
That's you.
I mean, just so that people know, I don't hate Jack at all. The Jack wants to talk to me. I'm just mad at him for something that I should have not expected. Like, I already knew he would do the two-face, like, like, I just didn't think it would be within the same podcast, same hour.
Isn't that the Black Collar Killer Black?
Jack move. And I just kind of took it as like, and so like
you're saying at least be consistent like we are. Give like a couple days, a week or so between the swing, right?
I was in shock. Like I wasn't, but I was, and it's just like that. Because Jack knows, and that's just why people.
But this is the game, bro. This is the looping game. How do we find the middle ground?
I love Jack. I love the people. You're right, and even Landry. I see the love. I see the good in him, but I see the evil and then some of these people are straight up dangerous.
Do you see that in you and me?
And that's real talk, dude. Some of these people are dangerous.
Listen, dude,
I'm dangerous. He's talking about me.
Good and God and everybody.
I'm the dangerous one he's talking about.
Either right at the surface or below the surface.
Right.
Aren't you, Snafu Snaps? You're talking about me.
The animal and the
Aren't you?
I just wish Jack. I kind of do with Jack.
Am I the dangerous one, Snafu Snaps?
About the delusional thing. Like, for instance, we work with real whistleblowers, real journalists, real people who do things. And then when you talk to Jack and we're talking about micro wars, and we're like, Jack, you understand, like some of these smaller countries, they depend on medical aid from wars to just even get fed. He goes, I never even thought of that.
When he was about to talk about dangerous people, he's about to talk about me, right?
Sometimes when you deal with the realism to the fantasy land to the realism,
right? But there's a crossover.
Doomsdayer, like I hate that shit because
there's a crossover though. There's a
not being a doomsdayer,
What do you think that he falls there to kiss his fucking?
He's like tearing his hair out down there. He's going, Jack's literally living in a Hollywood talent agent's house. Are you guys retarded? Browns boy, you're doing it right now. You're doing it. You don't have to keep telling us what I myself was saying and suspecting before you ever came around. See, these people forget this. That like month 1 when I got the story and had the interaction, I go, Jack's either a spiritual agent or a corporate agent, and he's running some kind of spiritual or corporate lark here, either to distract and gain or to refocus, right? Whether he knows he's doing that or not. That's the nature of the universe. You don't have to superimpose some grand architectural scheme when there's a grand architect of the universe and a God in this world. You just go to that. Reality is stranger than fiction. You're retarded, Browns boy. That's your schizophrenia. Like I'm not saying, okay, let me finish real quick.
Jack is one of those that is like either evil genius either way. Whether implanted or not, like
you could say that about all of us to an extent. If you take a certain lens to it, you could say that to all of us if you take a certain paradigmatic lens to it. So again, the universe is stranger than fiction. We don't have to multiply hypotheses more than necessary. I believe it's not.
Right? The point is, it's a law of logic. Gang stalking Jack.
Okay, it's not Pascal's wager
Browns
either.
Boy ain't smart enough to realize that everybody's.
I don't know. The point is the description of whatever they call it. You don't have to multiply hypotheses more than necessary. The universe is a grand architectural soap opera where everyone's given an unconscious script and then playing that out whether they know it or not. Now, do corporations get a hold of these people and pay them without these people even knowing, just to keep them doing what they're doing? Yes. Does that mean that they're punching a clock and reporting and going, Agent 005 Talcott here to do online LARP today? Who's the next target? And then they get a mission statement and a folder like Inspector Gadget.
It makes me think the mainstream media story, kind of with the Charlie Kirk and the bullet and the neck, like how like some of these like top sniper people or ballistic people are like saying, hey, like they said the autopsy, the whole Charlie Kirk story with all the book and the movie and just all the weird optics. Now you got ballistic people saying, oh,
now Brown's boys LARPing.
All these weird optics that are given in the ritual type.
He hurt my feelings.
So you can't blame these people going kind of because Noah was a conspiracy theorist until it flooded, right? Like you can't blame people kind of going in that mentality. Oh my God,
no, I'm not. That's the point. He's not getting it either. His unconscious LARP script is everyone's an NLP agent. It's entertaining, but it's not in line with reality.
But then again, is it in line with some reality?
That's the thing. It is, but it is. It's the bit, not bit. He's actually, I believe he really sits in the house and has a storyboard and goes, he puts a pin in someone's picture and goes, NLP propagandist, right?
Your buddies here.
Yeah, I'm not going to play this with him. So whatever you want to say and you want it to be, Landry, there you go. I said your name again. I'm not rolling in the mud with you. I'm not manufacturing or having genuine arguments and fights so that you can profiteer.
Let's get back on the subject. So our governments and TV.
Look, it's Jesse James. What's up, Jesse James?
Conspiracy, as you may say, optics. Like they're putting a lot of shit out, and the shit's been proven to be like, oh, could it be, could it not? Like just everything.
Fucking retard wears their fucking bill of their hat right above their eyes.
To be a conspiracy theory is now bad. Where the light bulb wouldn't exist if it wasn't for theories.
Right, but this is more Luciferianism, and in a way, this is proof that everybody here is playing Masonic games because you're denying God and God's grand architecture while the Masons talk about a grand architect, while you suppose that everything's done by some corporate LARP. community that they're sending out agents every day to do XYZ. They are agents, but they're spiritual agents because the universe is writing scripts and handing them out for everybody to
right now,
generate an experience.
I think they're
probably one too.
Paid, lobbyists and paid things, but not as like you said, Browns Boys thinks every one of us is Oracle paid or
you are.
Yeah, no.
Browns Boys got a little fucking intelligence in them.
Although I will say this, I will say this.
I will say this. Agents that
hello.
For propaganda.
I know. You can't let go of that fever dream that it's got to be true because it excites you, it turns you on.
I think it's less than people.
I'm not denying it even. I'm just saying you have to have it be true. I'm just going to not deny it, but it doesn't have to be true. But I will say this. Mr. Talcott having bizarre explanations for why he just keeps coming into large sums of money randomly and it not being from people online. It's like, oh, I just happened to get this over here and then this happened and then this happened. So I get to keep doing what I'm doing. I go, yeah, there it is. That's either God, the devil, or it's Pogo, Mike Stratton, or all three.
It could be possibly of all three. I mean, in reality, though, Paul, you created that monster known as Jack Talcott.
No, that's not how this works.
I'm not trying to. Okay, you didn't really create.
The presumption is that we all don't need the monster that is Jack Talcott the same way we don't need the monster that is Paul and Slave, Snafu, and.
Do you think the monster Jack Talcott will have a point of coming out of the closet and not scaring the kid?
Well, he's still going to scare the kids, but at least start blowing people out in the open. Get out of that closet.
I hope.
Maybe we all will. You never know.
Gonna shut up.
We might be inching toward a Diddy party here. The more that we cut cake and low.
You're not a creator, but you come on and share and do your thing, and you've seen Jack's optics over the years. And I don't hate Jack. I have a personal relationship, obviously, in a sense. I would say I talk to him offline here and there. I don't like he's not.
Hey, you suck his dick. You got a personal dick sucking relationship.
Also, I'm not gonna be not authentic. And
I Jack Talcott come all around your mouth.
Because he is it's like Jack. You've done me dirty. You do all your people dirty. That you ask all your family, friends, coworkers, like everyone, question, or ends up leaving you. And it's like you do the same stuff, and then you talk to people who are close to you.
That's the guy who doesn't have nobody in his life.
I don't know. What do you think, Rasta? Because you've seen the optics of Jack Talcott. And I'm trying to be loving here, but I'm also like, fuck him. I don't know. Is Rasta even there? Maybe Rasta walked away. Well, I do need to
you can't
calm it down, I guess. Jack, you can call me. I'll talk to you. I'm still like, kind of like,
eyeballs.
I don't know, Paul. He's going to keep doing his dumb shit. I know Jack's going to do his dumb shit.
I think he wants to be Jesse James. Does anybody else think that Chris Rasta pretends he's Jesse James?
Jack Talcott, folks. You know he's going to do his dumb shit. It's Jack Talcott, folks.
Wherever you are, I believe that
you need to call yourself out just like you did Jack. Was that part of the next dumb thing you were going to do while talking about Jack's dumb shit? Because I think we're all going to do dumb shit again. That's
violence. Great.
Great. That's good.
Yeah, all kinds of crazy shit's going down. I'm thinking it. I found it on Twitter. Now you're talking, Rasta. I asked you a question about Jack.
Sorry, what was that?
What's your optics on Jack? I'm trying to be loving, but I know he's delusional. And it's like, fuck you, Jack.
Browns Boy's head of the...
Daddy's trying to tell me to be loving.
Yeah, but Browns Boy's head of the Warthog SS. Like, look at him down there. He has no plan on stopping anytime soon. He says where he's from, he calls out Pogos, man.
He got Landry shook. I don't know why. I'm supposedly getting paid for... I'm supposedly getting big bucks from entities that I can't even pay my car. Get fixed yet? Almost there, ish, halfway.
Well, I got paid big bucks from Marfugal. I got paid off to not give you them fucking audio tapes. Remember?
No, I'm getting a lot of my documents ready for court, and Anna Von Wrights actually did her.
Who gives a fuck? I hope you get convicted, asshole.
Autograph something here for me.
Are you getting any of this documented by footage? Like, have you requested cameras or?
Yeah, so tomorrow I'm asking for because I've already went to the police station, the courts, DAs, asked for cameras. They didn't have the cameras or warrant, so hopefully tomorrow, either it's dismissed or whatever. But I already won another case where I get to open everywhere. So I'm exercising as a man on the land, and I don't need a license. So now wherever we got buildings, we open jaw healings. And
is that every state or only in that state? Like, is that because obviously it'd be probably different between state, Paul.
Listen to Snafu Snaps suck his cock.
I don't know, like, because you said you registered it in a healing church route, right?
That's when I was in court. But now that I've corrected my political status, I've been exercising my rights, saying that I don't need a license. And so right here,
he corrected his
Anna Von Wrights, she actually did her autograph right there. Cool. So whenever people say everyone can have their opinion, but I bring paper.
Anna Von Wrights, oh my God.
I corrected my political status.
Yeah, you do. You're showing us.
Oh, good Lord.
And then here's my declaration of sovereignty. So it shows that I'm not even in a jurisdiction, so I'm owed remedy.
No, you're in the jurisdiction.
So if they want a contract, we use a fee schedule. So now we go from state to state. If they want to put me in jail, prison, whatever, then that's okay. But
we're gonna see how this doesn't work out for you too well, buddy.
Expanding your healing centers to like that's like the goal.
Yeah, I was already in Phoenix, got raided. They ripped all my shit apart there.
You got fucking Anna Von Rice. You guys even have any
I've been
idea
raided
who
over
Anna
50
Von
times,
Rice
bro,
is?
for cannabis. You can look my name. Yeah, over 50 times. So now when I go to court tomorrow, I just feel good because
Corrected
after
his
going through these
political
trials so many
status.
times and stuff,
Yeah, okay.
now if the judge tries to exercise stuff from the bench, I'll be like, not mean, not rude, just be like, objection. And he says, on what grounds? Well, you're trying to practice, or you're practicing law from the bench. I mean, so, and if you have no victim,
We're going to see
so I'm
just
just
how
going to
that
try to
turns
see what
out.
God brings for us.
I wonder if there's
when they raided you all 50 of those times, you were literally fighting
a
criminal
website where I
type
can watch
cases.
this.
They were trying to like fuck you, or you know, because it's kind of like the dispensary game back in the early days.
Yeah, I want to. I took Riverside. They tried to get me for civil. I took him to court, got $20,000 plus $5,000 interest. Won that case in Riverside a couple years ago. I won 4 cases in San Bernardino. I won a case in Phoenix. I won a case in Fallbrook. And I'm winning this case.
And you think that the reason you're winning or doing so well is because of the status you've changed or whatever you did?
I think it's once you start knowing yourself and knowing who you are. And I wanted to say something to Cynthia today, not mean, but she was trying to say like the Bible and everything. And I don't want to stir anybody's direction, but I wanted to say, once you correct your political status, you start to really feel reborn again. And it doesn't have to do with religion. It doesn't have to do with none of that. It has to do with freedom. It has to feel like you're breaking those chains that's kept you so trapped. And it's not like, you know, and then no disrespect towards Jack. I don't like the dude anymore. After going on OT, everything's cool. And then I get on there to talk to Landry because they're talking shit to me and about us and Paul. So I get on there and then Jack just immediately attacks me. It's like, whoa, dude, no. William Tyndale says in, if you Google or YouTube, God's Outlaw later, that's based on my family, William Tyndale. And he talks about licenses and how you don't need a license, how you don't need money for this and you don't need money for that, and how the church is and how the fake gospel. And Jack reminds me of those fake gospel people. He's over here preaching God, peace, love it, but yet we're not even talking to him and he brings us involved into a conversation. That's not God-like, man. And
well, I'm just gonna say it has to be frustrating for someone like you that actually like you, because now that I think about it, you have always shown the paperwork. You have told us, like, you know, not like the 99 cases, wizard optics, you know, but like you've really kind of like been real about it.
I got 99 cases and we ain't seen one. Hit me.
You know, and it's like Rasta's like doing it up. Like now he could open Healing Center.
99 cases optics.
Yeah.
It's like those old drapes they used to have. The broads used to try to get the older guys to get them 99 apples, 99 bananas, 99 wizard cases.
And see, I have a warrant for my arrest because I fought a case. They arrested me because they were watching me in Arizona. So they pulled me over. I had no weed on me. It was a hung jury because they just found weed in my blood, but I wasn't under the influence. And so when I went to prison, they should have told me, hey, you don't have a license.
Wait, so you gave them your blood? Like, you had to consent? Like, was that the deal? Like,
Well, they pulled me over, and I was doing a delivery. My GPS, there's new roads in Tampa, so I was just cruising, and my GPS is like, oh, you missed your turn. So instead of me just like backing up and there's no one there, I could easily backed up, pulled into my spot, but no, I put my blinker on, went into this big ass driveway with my blinkers, everything, pulled over. The highway patrol gets on me. The highway patrol was on drugs because when they put me in the drunk tank, he was popping pills. So I said, well, how are you even credible if you're over here popping pills? He says, well, the doctor prescribed it to me. I don't give a shit. You're on Norco and Soma right in front of me, and you're telling me, and you're traveling a motorcycle, pulling people over for being under the influence. Well, they pulled me over, so I had no weed or nothing.
So you're back. You got
so they said so I was going to show you guys I have a warrant and stuff like that, and I still travel with no license, no registration, no insurance. Right here, you guys can.
But you got a California plate on your fucking
wasn't
car.
registered for years prior to
what
that.
A fucking retard.
Hello.
He's got a fucking flag. He's got a fucking flag on his car.
Remedy my license in Arizona because they only found it in my blood. They said, if you don't give me your blood, we're taking your licence. And I said, okay, well, I ain't got shit to hide. Here we go. Well, they said my heartbeat was racing. They said my eyes were dilated and I was speaking fast. Well, those are not signs of weed.
They not only like
sounds like me doing a podcast.
If they take the license for like up to a year or longer, I believe they said, if you don't consent to the blood work or something like that, or you're right. How long was it?
This guy claims you don't have a license.
Yeah, but it's been over 8 years. So I filed a bunch of documents with Arizona. I went to court to Arizona, and they're holding court without me. So
that's all fucking holding trial with abstention.
I said, well, it says my name right there. I'm here for court. So I go to court, and the judge is holding court without me. And I looked at him. I said, oh no, you guys are holding court without me. And then the DA gets in my face trying to fight me. Literally, it's all on camera because we had a pin that was like a camera.
No, where's it at?
The cop tried fighting me. And
where's it at?
That was a state national. So they kicked us out, and they kept holding court without me. Well, I thought everything was done. I go to prison, and I thought it was child support, even though I paid child support and have custody of my kids. So I was like, okay, cool. I'll just get out, talk to my kid's mom, everything will be all right. Next thing you know, I get out to go to the DMV to register my automobile because I wanted to, to travel and not have to deal with this stupid shit. But that's not the way it worked out. So I went to the DMV. They're like, oh,
he doesn't know what he's doing. They're like, yeah, just listen to him. He's a fucking idiot.
So next thing you know, they took my passport, and I did have 5 stars. People say that the stars do not mean nothing, but they do. If you have 5 stars on your passport, it shows you're a state national and that you have no contract with any
you got a fucking plate on your car, you fucking idiot.
So tell me what, in your definition, just curious, like for some of us, in your definition, and then Paul, like maybe state, national, in the terminology and these policies that they use and the talk they use. Because I know it's
correct your fucking status. You're no longer a United States citizen under the 14th Amendment. Like, fucking when people privileges and protections.
Stand up for themselves and
that's what that means.
In a presentable fashion that is to be heard of. Right? You know,
I just love that. I'm in the chat right now, Browns. I just love that he's completely convinced that Talcott's a paid actor. And no matter like how much we're like talking to him like Talcott's a regular human, he goes, "What the fuck are you talking about, bro? The guy's an actor." He's like, we can't even get anywhere with him. And I'm like, maybe he really does know something we all are not willing to accept completely. So he's onto it.
He's onto it, bro. You already
I used to be on that trip. I used to like tell Jennifer, I go, "This guy's the best distraction agent they've sent so far." And they're paying him like $30,000 a year just to fucking get on there and say I love everyone and it's all about love. Yeah, I used to be there.
Be a fireman or policeman no more.
I had to move my position because I go, no, reality is stranger than fiction. We're all characters here. This guy's just one of the more notable nutcases around here, you know, with a ridiculous reflective blind spot. That's all it is. We don't have to. It doesn't have to be more than that. That's enough.
That's so interesting. That's so interesting.
It's like Donald Trump. How much is he an actual actor versus just a bizarre creature who this thing is using to play its role, to play its position?
At this point, though, you could say all of them.
Right.
Biden, Trump.
Like, grabbed the woman the other night in front of the audience at the funeral and went to go hump her and then had to remind himself, oh, wait, I'm at a funeral here. So, like, we're all acting on some level. I don't mean, like, see, he'll run with that. He'll say, 824, 924, he just admitted he's acting. No, I mean, everyone knows what they're supposed to be doing, in quotes, in theory, and then everyone's doing other stuff. And then we're always having to, like, you know, reorder that and go, oh, yeah, we're supposed to be doing this. We're acting out, right? We literally call it acting out. It doesn't mean we all have a script and we're hired by Pogos. It means something bigger is going on here, quote unquote. Yeah, like, hello? Is everyone in court a state actor? Are they all given Pogo scripts, or are we literally on a world stage here and the universe is doing it? And they're actually calling themselves state actors while they're playing out a script. And then they go, no, we're our own people. We're doing our own thing. We're not. And then we go, no, you guys are actors. You're doing. And then they're like, no, we're not. And they are, but they're not. Right? See the paradox?
What does my paycheck say? That's what they should be asking.
Isn't that the act? Isn't everybody getting a paycheck to act like they're something? And most people are not competent and capable. Didn't the last 5 years teach us that? The whole damn world is acting. Is everyone a fucking Pogo? A template? Okay, it's same idea.
Hey, you guys. Tomorrow I have court at 8 a.m, San Bernardino. So if you don't hear from me tomorrow, wish me the best. If you do hear from me, hopefully it's good news. So
wait. Will your chick come on and tell Paul or someone you got arrested or give an update or?
Yeah, if you guys don't mind. Yeah. And then,
of course, we want to know what the fuck happened. I want you to fucking like, you know what, Chili DeCastro, all you fucking delusional fucks. When he started crying on camera, do you realize he had to have the court's permission to have those news cam type style with the Try podcast, all that in that courtroom?
All right, Brownsboy might be onto something here. I'm reconsidering. I'm changing my position again. All right, Chris.
Bye, guys. Keep up the good fight, man.
Roster should fucking document it. I think you should document it, Roster.
I'm gonna try to have Jennifer film, or I don't want to say too much, but I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. All right, Joe. Peace.
Not that, just the whole journey. The whole journey. All right, later, dude. Honestly, Paul, Brownsboy, he could read my check. I don't think it says Pogo. I gotta read the fine print.
I mean, can you just get him up here and like talk to him?
I've never seen Brownsboy really.
He'll come up from time to time.
I've only seen Brownsboy pop on a few. I'll put the link down there. I've only seen Brownsboy pop up on like very few. But
I want to hear his. I want to be entertained. I want to hear his compelling case.
Yeah, Brownsboy. I will let you and Dada talk. I will shut up. Dada and Brownsboy could have that convo.
It's not gonna happen.
It could. Get at me on Discord, he says. I am on Discord. If Dada wants to join the crew Discord and go in voice chat, all you guys can go on my Discord. If that's what you want to play that game,
I don't want to play that game.
My Discord.
I'm here now. You know, even that's too much. I'm not setting a new habit and intention.
No, I was just telling him we could play that game if you want. Because I got Dada's back. But we do have a Discord. But go ahead, Brownsboy.
Okay, so then I have a question for him then, because this is gonna like tell me more. Brownsboy, who else is an official paid for on the books Pogo other than Talcott? Because if he says it's everybody, then I go, okay, that's you. This is a you thing.
Snafu Snaps.
If he just says, okay, it's Talcott, you know, and maybe like one or two other people, then it's like, okay, he's got this theory and he might have something here. He's not a complete nut. But if he starts, they're everywhere, they're all around me, then I'm gonna start to doubt this theory. Andrew Wilson, I could see that.
I don't know if I believe that, where he says his phone don't let me. It's like a chick that you meet that wants a gift card and says that her camera don't work and they're still sending like, you know, $100, $200 a month to like some fucking dude out in Russia, you know, with hairy nipples.
Now, how does he get to this conclusion? It's very Snafu-esque. He just goes, Andrew Wilson, Raging Tomato, and someone else. Like, why is it more likely that they're pogoed and that they're punching a pogo time clock and getting payment rather than just being like dead-eyed or wide-eyed, empty consciousness, empty sort of people
some people,
of it. Like they're just
are required to do it.
Yeah, she's got that look like there ain't too much going on there.
She does.
Not everybody gets
I don't know
paid.
if she took like being bullied, being called a tomato, and then like made it something for herself. She does look like a tomato.
No, they're dragging me in now. See, you guys are dragging me into talking about other people.
No, we're not.
And speculating and talking down on them. See?
Okay, we could talk up. What have they done good? I'm thinking.
Give me an hour or two.
I'm thinking, Daddy. I'm stumped.
Again, to presume that all these people have to be pogoed out rather than just kind of somewhat regular people from the corporate world who like retired or left their job to seek a career on YouTube, pushing the usual narratives in a way where they're somewhat well spoken to the average tard who kind of drills on their keyboard. I don't need to presume reality beyond that because that's most likely the case.
Have you ever talked to Hormaxer?
Although I will say this, another element of this game, and I see why Brown's Boy goes all the way with it, because I can get there at times, is the fact that you start finding these people, as you used to call it, a Pogo's hornet's nest. Yes. You start finding out that these people all run in the same groups, in the same circles, and all help each other, and they all have the same narratives, and they all kind of keep out other people, and then they all kind of spread the same garbage, and then you find out they're like Proud Boys and January 6ers and just weird, like it just, man, okay.
Yes.
See, yes, you okay, I don't know if I'm having a break with reality or I'm getting more into reality when I start hanging with Proud Boy and Snafu in the back channels.
It's connected to like MySpace, Facebook, YouTube. Like this is, Tom's not your friend. This is the cattle guard. But instead of the people out in the streets or getting a radio tape or a VHS tape or seeing you hit whatever, however the fuck you're getting your, like in the 90s to the 80s to what we're at now, like this.
It's pretty incredible that like Slow State, Z, Eric Beauchesne and others showed up to like suck my feet and then do a drastic turn on me at some point and then try an expose and then try to take the audience and all be at like January 6th, be part of Slow State, same deal. All January 6ers, all Proud Boys, all fed. Okay, you got me. See this? All right, you got me again. I was away from it. I was. You got me. You guys got me. I took a couple hits. We went to the bar, had a drink, took a couple hits, and you got me back. I'm back now. I don't know what happened. I was gone for a minute there, but I'm back. It's all but the Pogo's hornet's nest around here. They're all Asians. It is rather telling that they all seem to focus on me as well. That must mean I'm doing something right. That must mean like I can now write a story for myself, Pogo story for myself, where I'm the hero and I'm valuable and powerful because they all have. That's the one thing they all have in common, that it's like it's Polyboy centric. So the Pogos must really have an eye on me. I must be making enough noise to where the Pogos seem to think that it's necessary to send in their double agents on me. Snafu, are you still alive, or did you finally kick the bucket?
Yeah, we can only hope.
Here lies Snafu. The man died doing what he loves to do, talking about other people, and he's finally free of the digital experience and the Pogo optics. One last time, let's say it in memory of Snafu Snaps. The optics are hot.
Holy shit.
What? All right, my buddy said I got to run back and forth. There you go. Set a vibe and start getting. Let me play the background and you work your crowd. You do some crowd work. You do some optics, and I'm gonna run back and forth.
Social credit score. This is fucking so old.
I don't know what to think.
Rising Earth is retarded.
I'm a little retarded.
I mean, that is true. Like, you bring these people around, they all find a home at some point hating on me and then try to steal the audience, only to talk about Rising Earth and a bunch of other fucking
it could be
shit that doesn't matter.
I could be making you, like, push me around.
Now, this reminds me, what's up, Cynthia? You Pogo or what?
And because both of us have an issue standing up for we might be in a bad situation.
Have a nose here.
You make a shimmy?
So you're a bad influence now, bro. Now you're talking down on this obese woman who's ready to die. She can't even fit through the door, and you want to like have us mock her and everything.
That's me.
That's you, right? You're doing that. I'm not doing that.
You and Jack keep teaching me that that's me. That's what you and Jack have taught me, that that's me.
Yeah, that's essentially you coming into a broadcast and then trying to leave. It's unwieldy.
I don't know. I really feel I'm learning.
Okay, but Brown's Boy, here's where you're missing the like personality disorder going on here. Rose also claims to have made me. So is it possible that she's a Pogo co-opter and that she'll get in anybody's ear or get a hold of anybody who's like quote unquote up and coming or maybe potentially going to like be doing media so she can get her claws in them and then she can claim that she's like part of creating all these people because she can't get out of the wheelchair? I mean, I'm just saying this is basic sub-psychology.
I could call her up. Tell her to come talk to you one day.
I mean, I'm not hating on her. I'm just saying it's probably very traumatic, whatever happened to her. It's changed her life, and she's developed a personality that allows her to feel like she's very involved in creating people, places, and things and outcomes, right?
She reminds me of Lauren De Laguna, or even a Grace Door.
And now let's be clear. Okay, Brown's Boy's going to then, because then I already know what he's going to say, and he's not wrong. As soon as I say this, he's going to go, but you never slept on her couch. I'm going to go, you know what? I go, but don't count it out, man. Like if it wasn't for my dismissive avoidant trauma, I probably already would have been to the couch.
I don't know. I think
I didn't put a sheet on it though. After Brian O'Shea stayed there with the white stains on the couch.
No, there's been a few people. And remember, Brian O'Shea stayed at my house and left a piss jar in my bathroom, Dad.
Right. So are you guys pogoed out? Because you guys
we're pogoed to fuck out piss jars and shit.
Yeah. See, the theory starts to lose credibility at certain points because there's no continuity and consistency. Like some rules apply over here, but not over there.
I don't know. I mean, I think that Rose
Brownsway goes, just see life the way I'm telling you for about a month and see if your life doesn't improve. He's like, he's not even saying it's true. He's just saying to take his course and believe what he believes and see what he sees and see if your life doesn't seem to get better. I mean, like that's what every cult says, right? Even though they're in denial and deception.
Though. Like I feel
he's a pogo. He's what he's saying about everyone. He's saying, I'm here to get all you guys to deny your reality and accept mine and just do it for a month. Set a new habit, and your life's going to immediately improve. What's the Brown's boy is now Talcott. Brown's boy Talcott. What's his first name again? Anthony, I think. Isn't that his real name?
And you know what?
He's Anthony Talcott.
I'm kind of believing him.
Yeah, he should start branding. He should have a trademark brand at this point.
Almost. Talcott. We should have said that. Talcott's going to do it. You saw what he did to you, Dad. You saw him fucking.
What did he do?
He fucking went and did the no fair. Didn't you give him the idea? And he went and trademarked it. Like,
well, the thing is what was funny is I specifically came up with that knowing it was a better brand name than his, and he was able to live that more. Knowing also that when I gave it to him, that he would steal it and prove the kind of person he was, and he fucking did it. He literally walked into every trap I ever set for him. Bless his heart. You know, it's such great content. Those are the days, huh?
Walked into every trap.
I'm totally gonna go over there, give Talcott a brand he can actually live. That's better than the one he's claiming that he can't live, and he's gonna steal it from me and prove that he's a thief.
It was fucking
it was fucking dude. If you really think about that, those days and like how bad he was, like he went and got it trademarked, you guys.
That's my point. I don't think Talcott's smart enough to be a pogo actor. I think he really just is a greedy, self-centered, semi-narcissistic, want to be famous, want power, low life. I mean, I could relate on some level. I just decided I was going to do something true and right, I guess, to get there, whether I knew it or not. Like subconsciously, I must have like what?
I got to tell you the truth though. People like him can be used and are a lot of the time used, whether indirectly or directly knowing, by certain entity type optics or being that kind of stupid and being that kind of activist. Like kind of like his national picture on the steps type optic, you know, and being with the right group of kids to get that kind of national attention.
I'm just saying, man, that this whole universe, including this panelverse, is a mind fuck if you let it be. And if you step back from your own self and your own story and your own bullshit, you realize that there is something bigger going on here. Maybe. And I don't know if we have to inject pogoism in order to like reconcile what that is.
Well, no, I think it's a little of everything, like you said. And I think a lot of these
psychology and sociology and spirituality does a good enough job explaining why everyone's doing what they're doing.
Since the dawn of time?
Potentially, yeah.
They say nothing new
because the subconscious controls a lot of your decisions, right? Like I could say I consciously did this for rights, freedom, principles, spiritual faith, but subconsciously I'm sure I was aware on some level that if I do this and I get results or I just make good content, that value is going to come from it. Notoriety is going to come from it. Now you have to then argue, even if I did consciously know that and stepped into it, does that make me bad and wrong? Not necessarily, right? The knowledge of the fact that value comes in various form and power comes in various form from doing what's true and what's right and walking with God is really just a recognition of what is on all levels. You know, so I think that's the difference. That you got very similar beings who on an unconscious level want or need the same things, but consciously are just willing to do different things and be who and what they believe they need to be in order to get that, rather than sell out and pogo out, if you want to call it pogoing, right? And I think that's just psychology, subpsychology, and sociology. Some people are willing to do corrupt, criminal, wishy-washy shit in order to profiteer. Others go, no, I'd rather turn some stuff down and have some notoriety, power, and value for who and what I am or what I believe is right than to get anything at all that's not meant for me, right? So I want to believe that's the linchpin, right? Is self-respect, respect for the truth, service to truth, and integrity. And I try to hit that. I try to work within that, right? And I have a flesh as well that's greedy and lustful and desirous and self-centered and money hungry and all the rest of it, right? I'm really not money hungry. I would just like to be in a position in life where I have everything I need and then some, can get land, put a tiny house on it, be self-sustainable. I say just as if everyone has that opportunity, right? But I'm not like out here going, I want to hang with billionaires. I want gold planes. I want even like, I'm cool with a 20-year-old truck. I just want to be able to repair it when I need to, right? I'm cool with 4 or 5 acres instead of 40, you know, as long as I could grow on it. I'm cool with a tiny house, as long as I can live in it. I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, that's the thing. I'm not money hungry. I just know that we need money to live here or we got to work more. So then I go, hey, if I am going to be hungry, it's got to be for power and value. And then guess what? You know how you get there? If it doesn't come doing what we love to do here, by putting in the damn work, something that my flesh and everyone else's flesh doesn't like to hear, right? And that's why we need to hear it. But to deny that the same thing that lives in these people lives in me, no, I'm not going to play that game. And I'm not going to presume pogo activity rather than just the Luciferian aspect of our fleshly being. Well, I'm going to talk to this guy. I'll be back. Do you think? Work the crowd. The Browns boys got a lot of content for you down there. I need to read it.
Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Daddy, folks. Mr. Daddy. Well, I'll tell you what. I don't know. I think people are involved. Like you said, like there's a club. There's a club. And there's a lot of weird optics to this club going on.
And you're in it.
And it's in your face, guys. Like, I mean, I don't know. Is it?
So, guys, anyways, yeah, I just wanted to share that with you guys. I'm sure that he's changed his tune a little bit. Well, he did change his tune. He hit his fucking channel, and it's fucking whether anybody realizes it or not, especially him. He's too stupid to know it. But the fact that he hit his channel, that's tampering with evidence. That's tampering with evidence. And that is definitely going to be brought up in the fucking in the courts. He deleted his Snafu Krew Strike Team channel. And that's why he's on Snafu Krew, or on Krew 101, I should say. That's why he's on this channel right here, Krew 101. Because he hid his other channel. If it wasn't for him hiding his other channel, this would have been on there. And like I said, if it was a YouTube thing where YouTube knocked his channel out, he'd have been whining and crying about it and showing everybody what had happened. He hid it. That's why he hasn't said nothing. But now that I mentioned this, he's going to start telling people, after this video, he's going to start telling people that his channel was struck down by YouTube. Anybody want to bet me? Anybody want to bet me? I'm still waiting for people to tell me exactly what it is that I did. Waiting for Snafu Snaps to tell me exactly what it is that I did to him to make him hate me so much when he's busy sucking each other's. They're all sucking each other's dicks. They're all busy fucking blowing each other. Oh, El Diablo's live. No shit. Now he's in subscribers only mode. I am a subscriber. I did subscribe to him. Oh, now 7 days? Come on, man. What the fuck? Where's the fucking link? I'll fucking hit the link up. Where's the link at, El Diablo? How long has he been live? Well, he just started. Huh. Turn on subscribers only mode. I just subscribed to him today. I just found the guy's channel. I just found his fucking channel today, man. Come on, man. Snafu Snaps hid his channel, so I couldn't use his content against him in my criminal case that he has against me. He hid that information to protect himself from the truth of who he really is and what he's about. That's why he hid his fucking Snafu Krew Strike Team channel.
Where do you stand? Are you going to stand against Team Evil? Are
I'm
you
standing
going to be a
against Team
demon
Evil.
slayer, or are you going to be hiding behind the demons like little fearful sheep?
Put the link up here, and
Where
I'll
do you
fucking come in there.
stand? Have you thought about evil? Have you thought about this hell realm? Have you thought about ending the Matrix? Have you thought about what side you're going to be?
This is King Steven.
Burn the cockroaches. Seal in the demons. Seal in the demons.
Well, I can't join. I had to be a subscriber for 7 days before I could comment on his shit. The fucking A, man. That's some crazy shit. 7 days.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
That's fucking 7 days. Damn.
I love it. I love my cult. I love my people. Hello.
And I
He
doubt
love
if any
you
of
long
you
time. He love you long time.
I doubt if any of you are subscribers to his channel either.
Here's my super fan. Here he is. Oh yeah. We bring the madness.
All right. I gotta go.
Hello, my niggas. Smile, laugh, dance, sing. That's what good niggas do. That's what niggas are good at. Laugh, dance, smile, sing. Dance and sing, my niggas. Have a good time, my niggas. Come on, my niggas. Let's go, my niggas. Let's go, my niggas. Let's go. Get your fried chicken, hot sauce, Kool-Aid. It's showtime. Let's go, my niggas. Let's go.
Well, I'm only talking about his channel, his only other channel that he had that I know
my
of.
niggas. Let's go.
Raymond. Which was Snafu Krew Strike Team.
Hello, my niggas. We are winning. We ain't losing. We ain't no losing. We's winning. We's winning, my niggas. My niggas, we's winning. My niggas. I love my niggas. I love my people. Does anybody have some hot sauce?
You're
some watermelons and some fried chicken.
You're blocked over here.
Kool-Aid, some grape drink. They love that purple stuff. If I knew anything from the old commercials, the TV commercials, they love that purple stuff. The black kid's not going for the Sunny D. He's going for that purple drink in the fridge.
Kool-Aid.
The old Sunny D commercial. He doesn't want the Sunny D. Out of the group, the black kid wants the purple stuff. They are drawn to purple like you wouldn't believe.
What's his fucking email address?
There's something about blacks. They love that purple. They love the color purple. They love it. Just like that stupid movie that Oprah was in called The Color Purple. They love that purple stuff. They love it. Purple drink, purple soda, grape soda, purple drink, purple Kool-Aid. They'll just call it the purple stuff. Whatever's purple.
What'd you do? What'd you say to him?
They don't give a shit. Whatever's purple, they will drink it. The little black kid in the Sunny D commercials going right for that purple stuff. He's going right for that purple stuff.
You must have done something to him, made him mad.
Screw the Sunny D. That's orange colored. He doesn't want that. He wants that purple stuff. And Dave Chappelle made a joke about that. They love the purple stuff. They really do. It's true. It's true. I had no contact with black people growing up.
I doubt if he'll put the link up on here.
None. Like absolutely none. And I saw that Yeah, Dave Chappelle did a skit about that. Actually, I just found it.
I'm gonna take the.
He wants that purple stuff.
Take my earbuds off so I can hear it.
You can't keep these kids away from the purple stuff. Black kids, the little nigglets, they want the purple drink.
Yeah, send it to me. Send me his email. I'll email him.
Prince with Purple Rain, yes, absolutely. They'll dress in purple. They want that. Watch this. This is Dave Chappelle, Sunny D.
Remember that commercial for Sunny Delight when all the kids run in from outside playing and they all run to the fridge? All right, I got some purple stuff, some Sunny D. As soon as you say Sunny D, all the kids go, yeah! Watch the black kid in the back. If you ever see that commercial again, look at that black kid. He'd be like, I want that purple stuff.
That's what they want. They want the purple stuff. They want grape drink. They don't care how fake it is. The whole thing could just be chemicals from hell, and they'll just say, give me that purple stuff. They don't want orange juice, anything. They don't want Sunny D. They want that goddamn purple stuff.
Back. If you ever see that commercial again, look at that black kid. Watch the black kid in the back. If you ever see that, watch the black kid in the back. If you ever see that commercial again, look at that black kid. He'd be like, I want that purple stuff. That's drink, nigga. That is drink.
Send it to me,
That's
Hank.
what it is. They can't resist. That it's biological. They can't resist. I'm telling you, they can't resist. They want that purple stuff. They want that purple stuff.
I'm probably gonna have to take this.
It's biological. They can't resist.
He's being a smart ass. Oh, thanks. Is that his real name?
I'm telling you, they can't resist. They can't fucking resist. I remember that. I remember when that commercial was on TV, and I remember noticing that the black kid wanted the purple stuff. Just give them the purple stuff. They don't want orange juice. They don't want Sunny D or any other brand. They don't want cola, soda. They don't want water. They don't want milk. They don't want chocolate milk. They want that purple stuff. If I was going to invite Negroes over for dinner, even as an adult, I would make sure it was full of grape drink, grape Kool-Aid, grape soda, all the purple stuff I could get. Everything purple. I would accommodate.
Oh, did she do it? I got to go over there and grab them real quick.
Negroes.
This is King Stephen.
I would be generous as a host. I'd have a whole fucking shelf in the.
His name that he uses when he runs around is King Stephen. I think he's funny. I mean, I don't appreciate the racial shit, but I think he's funny other than that. I don't know if he'll send me a link. I think he'll probably say, nah, fuck off. Come on, this damn phone, man. It just spells whatever the fuck it wants. I think he's fucking hilarious, dude. It is his real email, though? Okay, well, thanks. I would imagine it's probably his, I don't care if it's his real name. It don't matter. But let me go over to Mad Mystics and check out that shit that let me see. Mad Mystic 007 777 on a live stream. Is she live? Or where'd she post it? Where'd she do it at? Where did she share it at? 10 TV, where did she post it at? She posted on her Agent Orange. Did you record it? Because it's not there. She's not live. If you recorded it, she's not live. Oh, here it is. Death threats to Gigi release. Okay. Sorry. Oh, she had them recorded before she released it. Okay.
Right. So it's the art. Snafu, you should know I'm Scottish, Sicilian, and German, right? Right. So it's the art of war. So let's talk about it. All right, you guys. So this death threat was made December 21st, 2024 to Gigi, my moderator, my good friend of mine, Pamela. And this was made to her. And here we go by Snafu Snaps, Matthew Sims.
Gigi is scum of scum. She's literally playing you, and she's your mod. So when you call these people out and then she's your mod on your channel, you wonder how that makes you look? Yeah. Again, I get what you're saying, Mystic. Gigi deserves a scumbag death. Again, she's supporting pedophiles. She wanted to advocate violence. If I saw Gigi because she made death threats, I'd kill her and the people she stands with. Guaranteed. They have threatened my family and life. What's funny is she's sitting there in all these pedo pogo chats. And remember, she made comments.
Okay. Okay, here we go. We're going to play it one more time for the record. December 21st, 2024, 9:55 p.m. by Matthew Sims through my messenger to Gigi Pamela.
Gigi is scum of scum. She's literally playing you, and she's your mod. So when you call these people out and then she's your mod on your channel, you wonder how that makes you look? Yeah. Again, I get what you're saying, Mystic. Gigi deserves a scumbag death. Again, she's supporting pedophiles. She wanted to advocate violence. If I saw Gigi because she made death threats, I'd kill her and the people she stands with. Guaranteed. They have threatened my family and life. What's funny is she's sitting there in all these pedo pogo chats. And remember, she made comments.
Then we're going to go to the next one. Next threat.
Gigi deserves the death of all deaths. She's a scumbag whore. She's advocated violence on myself, saying I get paid by Marfigal. And again, she's sitting there fucking with the people that you expose cupcaking. Fuck that scagly bitch, Gigi. I would kill her where she stands after the threat she made in my life.
So we'll play that one more time.
Gigi deserves the death of all deaths. She's a scumbag whore. She's advocated violence on myself, saying I get paid by Marfigal. And again, she's sitting there fucking with the people that you expose cupcaking. Fuck that scagly bitch, Gigi. I would kill her where she stands after the threat she made in my life.
Okay, so very unhinged man. I have more threats, so we're going to release more as I find them. And yeah, this is the optics of these gang stalking groups where, you know, what side are they? We're exposing it all because many of us, our families and children have been targeted. And we're exposing you, Snafu. You continue to run your mouth, and you just ran your mouth on me once again. And I told you guys, and I told you, I'm going to release all this. So let's have a release party. Truth, yo.
Well, thanks, Mad Mystic. I appreciate that. Finally, somebody fucking come through.
Trying to pretend to be Microsoft, and we're about to.
Somebody finally fucking came through. Somebody finally came through. Now I won't be such an asshole to fucking Mad Mystic. Oh, all right. Upload it. Broke in the ATL right now. There you go. Yeah. They're fighting again. And on again, off again relationship. I don't know. I think that this time it might be an off again permanently this time. But thank you, Nicole. I won't be mean to you no more. Finally, somebody actually fucking brought the receipts. Tariq, you're a pussy. You're a pussy, Tariq. Oh, I know I love Scammer Payback too. He's awesome. Tariq, you're a fucking dickhead. If you got some, Tariq, you better fucking share them, motherfucker. Quit being a fucking pussy. Well, you gotta let Mad Mystic show you up, show you that she's got bigger balls than you do. Yeah, apparently. That's fucking hilarious. Is that when he was in the hospital? He was in the hospital bed when he was saying that, Hank? Oh yeah. At first, I didn't think the message was that big a deal until she played the second one. The first one, it really wasn't a death threat, but that one where he says, "I'll kill her where she stands," that was definitely a death threat. But hey, let him fucking call the cops on me because I said I was going to beat him up for harassing me. Snafu Snaps, you're a piece of shit, dude. I'm gonna get all the evidence that I need against you, man. All the evidence that I need is coming in. I already had enough, but this is gonna be fucking woo, that's gonna be great. Can't wait till what the jury hears you on the fucking stand. You don't commit crimes, huh? Hiding your channel is a felony in Michigan, and I'm sure it's probably a felony in Arizona as well. When you hide your channel to conceal information, evidence against yourself, stuff that I can't, now that I can't use that in a court of law to defend myself, you committed a law, you committed a felony here in Michigan. Let me see, Arizona, tampering with evidence. Let's see, what's in Arizona? Tampering with evidence in Arizona. A person commits tampering with physical evidence if with intent. You intended to hide it on purpose, so the intent is definitely there. That it be used, introduced, rejected, or unavailable in an official proceeding, which is then pending or which such person knows is about to be instituted. Such person destroys, mutilates, alters, conceals, or removes physical evidence with the intent to impair its validity or its availability. Knowingly makes, produces, or offers any false physical evidence, prevents the production of physical evidence by an act of force, intimidation, or deception against any person. Inadmissibility of the evidence in question is not a defense. Tampering with physical evidence is a class 6 felony in Arizona. So you committed 2 felonies, one in Michigan and one in Arizona, because your physical ass is in Arizona, and that's where you hid the information from, and you're violating Michigan compiled law by doing it here in a case against me. So you've committed 2 felonies. Snafu Snaps, you fucking piece of shit. You run around telling everybody that they're pieces of shit, but you're the piece of shit, Snafu Snaps. Arizona making death threats on social media. Let's see what that is. Law enforcement in Arizona regularly makes arrests for social media death threats, both locally and at federal level. Threats are taken serious regardless of whether they are intended as a joke or not. Recent arrests for death threats on social media in Arizona. A Tucson woman for threats against Tempe City Council in September 25. That's just recently. On September 24, 25, Tempe police arrested Tucson woman Kathleen Tierney for making a social media threat against the Tempe City Council. The threat forced the evacuation and cancellation of an August 28th council meeting. She faces felony and misdemeanor charges, including computer tampering. That's another one you can get, is computer tampering. And disorderly conduct, and threatening and intimidating. You're trying to intimidate me by hiding that information. Well, where do you got that information at, Tin TV, where he says that he's a gas station junkie? Where can I find that at? A 16-year-old boy arrested in Pima County for posting a threatening video online directed at students and staff at Mountain View High. He was charged with interference with an educational institution. Arizona man for threats against Donald Trump. I don't even care about that. What the hell was that? Oh, it was on my social media. An Arizona man pleaded guilty to making online threats to kill FBI agents and federal officials. I'm surprised that they don't have Lane Meyer shit in here, because he was doing that too, but he got out of it. The victim can be a misdemeanor or felony, and the victim does not need to have actually feared for their safety on that a true threat was communicated. The standard is whether a reasonable person would interpret the statement as a serious expression of an intent to inflict harm. Bro, he's streaming on his Crew 101. The channel that he hid was his Snafu Krew Strike Team video channel. The one that had all of his dirt on it. He hid that channel. Oh, you got it on your channel? Where's it at? On your broken the ATL? Is that where that's at, Tin TV? I am recording them, bro. I just got your message. I am recording them. He's an idiot. And if Pamela Gigi was smart, she'd take this information. And if anybody fucking Tariq or Rat Blood, if you want to see Snafu Snaps go down, Rat Blood, I know you're watching me. Take this fucking video, go over to Mad Mystics, whatever you got to do, and get that shit and send it to fucking Gigi and tell her to fucking call the cops and have his ass fucking charged with a crime. I'm telling you guys, if you want this motherfucker held accountable for his fucking actions, don't worry about me. I'll deal with me. I don't need anybody to help me. I got competent fucking lawyer, and I got all the evidence that I need, that I'm not worried about me. Let's focus on Snafu. Let's all unite and focus on Snafu fucking Snaps, cocksucker Matthew retard fucking Sims, and let's all put his ass in a fucking cage where he fucking belongs. How about that, everybody? Everybody, Hank, how about it, brother? How about it, brother? How about you file a fucking complaint again? Did you really? I don't know. I'm not trying to bust your balls here, but how about we get him off the fucking internet, unless everybody really loves this drama? Let's all get together and fucking put his ass in the fucking cage where he belongs. He's making death threats fucking to people. He's harassing, cyber stalking, cyber bullying. He's a fucking menace to society. But he's got the judge in my case. You guys want to know his exact words? You guys want to know his exact fucking words? In the case that I was just at, or my hearing, I should say, where Snafu Snap showed up and was like, "Oh, Your Honor, I object to having the tether removed. Oh, I'm so scared." You guys want to hear what his exact words? You want me to give you the words, word for word? Yeah, hashtag panel curse. That's right. You guys want me to give you the word for word of what he said? Snafu Crackhead Sims. Let's hear. Let me get you the word for word that he said. I got it written down. Let me pull it up. Let me pull up his word for word, and I'll tell you exactly what he said.
At the trial date, I don't want to get into the facts. If there was a...
Let me see. Can you guys hear me? All right. He said, the judge said, I don't want you to. The judge says, all right, let's hear from Mr. Sims. And he said, Mr. Sims, this is not the trial date. And I don't want to get into the facts. And he's going, yes, sir. And my judge said, if there was a violation of the bond, I want to know about the violation of the bond. And then Snafu Snaps says, and then he says, oh, I would ask that the tether stay on. Just last night, he was on. Not only is he making threats against myself, he's still saying that he'll catch a charge. And again, these are valid death threats. He's making those threats on his channel publicly, but it's not just me. And then he's telling the fucking judge that I'm. What else did he say? He said that I'm causing so much chaos that there's actually people right now in their own states. They're getting their own criminal cases against this guy. And then not only even last night, he followed me to where I was on a panel for 3 hours. He jumped on panel and I got off of there immediately. In my fellow what did he say? My fellow what? My fellow broadcasters called him out. Why are you stalking him? Why are you stalking, messing with this guy? And I sent that video to the detectives last night. The fact is that he's very dangerous. Yeah, that's what Snafu Snap said. Those are his exact fucking words. His exact fucking words. Word for fucking word. Word for fucking word. Well, I just repeated to you right now. Well, I contacted the fucking the police department that you told me, Hank, and I talked to a sergeant for about 20 minutes, and he was really interested in what happened to you. And he said, nope, there ain't nothing in here with that name, which is your real name and Matt's real name. So I'm just telling you what I know. I'm telling you. I ain't lying to you, dude. I could send you the fucking phone call in an email and you could hear it. So I'm just telling you that if you guys want to fucking put this guy in a cage, the only way to do it is to fucking join forces, man. And nobody, the reason why, I hate to say it to you guys, but the reason why I'm sitting here with a fucking tether on my ankle and facing criminal charges isn't because I'm a criminal. The dude has been stalking me for 3 fucking years off and on. And yeah, did I say something that I shouldn't have said? Yeah, I did. I told him that I was going to come to Arizona and kick his ass. Ooh, wow. There's no intent behind it. It's not a crime. It's freedom of fucking speech, no matter what anybody out here in the YouTube streets thinks. It's not a fucking crime. Period. Now, if he was standing in front of me and we were in the same fucking spot and I said that I was going to kick his ass, then maybe they would have a little better case against me. The dude is 2,500 fucking miles away. Like he said, when he was on OTW's panel, a bunch of these clowns were on there harassing inquisitive archivists. And I have the video of that too. I screen recorded that. When they were on there harassing her for fucking 2.5 hours. And God knows why she sat there and endured it. I don't fucking know why, but she did. But anyways, even he said You can't be so scared of what's his name, fucking Buzzy, fucking whatever. I don't know, another YouTuber that Inquisitive Archivist took personal protection orders out against. She's in Oregon and he's in Texas. So Snafu Snaps says to her, you can't be so scared of this guy if you're on the internet running your mouth about him. Well, ain't that funny? Ain't that fucking funny? Ain't that funny that... Is that irony or hypocrisy? Which is it? The hypocrisy and irony rolled into one? That if he was so scared of me, he wouldn't be running his mouth about me all over the fucking place that he does. The night that me and Hank fucking met. Hank, the night that you and me met. He was over on Mad Mystics fucking ratting me out after he was watching you and me on my channel. He was stalking me, watching my live stream. Seeing you on here with me, seeing that you were telling me about Mad Mystic's fucking channel, and I was looking it up before I could get over there to look up the fucking channel and pull up her live stream. He was over there running his fucking mouth, dropping my full fucking name, calling me Road to Prison, Bad Apple Media, hanging out with Hank the fucking groomer, fucking blah, 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 blah. That's the first fucking night that I fucking met you and that I even knew about Mad Mystic. And if he was so afraid of me, he wouldn't have been over there running his fucking mouth, talking to me on Mad Mystic shit. He's not so afraid of me. He's only doing what he's doing so he could get credibility. But he didn't even want to tell you guys in the panel curse. He didn't even want to tell anybody in the panel curse that was fucking going on. And then when I went on OTW Live or I went on fucking Flow State for a hot minute before he booted me off, claiming I was hemorrhaging fucking viewers for him. That's what he fucking did. Is that he got fucking all butthurt and he made up just like other fucking YouTubers do. Go, oh, I set him up. I set him up to put him in, snare him in my trap. The fuck you did. Snafu Snaps got so fucking butthurt that I told the whole story on what he did on OTW. He went and he ratted me out to the fucking cops again. I got all the fucking emails. He sent the fucking video to the fucking sheriff's department of me being on OTWs. Like, I'm not allowed to be on OTWs because he goes there. It's not how it works, cocksucker. And he is a fucking beta boy. Fucking pussy-ass motherfucker. And then everybody supports him. It tells me something's fucking really wrong with the fucking panel curse if they all support him and nobody is fucking trying to join forces with me or with themselves. They don't have to be with me. Turn the motherfucker in. Send me the police report of you turning his ass in for this shit. That's all you got to do. That the fucking dude is committing fucking federal offenses by telling Hank that he advocates for hanging the N-bombs. He could go to federal prison for fucking a long time for that, Hank. I don't know what your deal is, bro. Why would you not want him to fucking get in trouble for that? I know what you're gonna say because you're better. No, what about the next guy that he fucking does it to? This is my point. This is why I tried making this point to another guy earlier today that you know, and I said, it's not about me. It's about he can't, dude. You can't see the channel because he fucking hit it, man. Come on, bro. Seriously, man. When you hide a channel, it's like it doesn't even exist. So you're going to think that he blocked you. Even if he blocks you, you can still block. I can block you. You can still see my channel. You can come into my chat. That's not how it works, homeboy. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. So, but anyways, Hank, it's not, even if it's not about you and that you're above it, you can handle it. What about the next fucking guy who happens to be a man of color and that he starts attacking him and then other people attack him and other people, he does to you or he does to another black guy what he did to you and accuses them of being a fucking pedo. And because you're strong and you can handle it, hey, I give you props for that. But at the same time, not everybody's as strong as you, bro. What if the next guy takes himself out? That's going to be on your conscience? Or are you going to say, oh, that's not on my conscience? Really? Seriously? Turn his fucking ass in, man. Turn his little bitch fucking ass in. Him and Paulie. Whether Paulie was in on it or not, but Paulie boys don't going live. I have the fucking screen recording. The Snafu Snaps fucking telling them, here's the fucking website that you can go and look up anybody. It's free, and you can look up their mama's mama. And the reason why I know that Tariq was fucking watching my shit and he was repeating it because I said, grandma. And Tariq repeated what I said. And I said, grandma on purpose. And I set you up, Tariq, so you would fall into my trap. And you did. Where's he talking mad shit at right now? Over on Cage? 10? Where's he talking shit at right now? I'll record his bitch ass. Where's he at? Where the fuck's he at right now? Of course he's going to be running his fucking mouth because the heat's on him now. All right, now he's on his channel right now again. All right, let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. Now Modern Man is fucking live. What the fuck, man? I can't keep up with you fucking people. I really can't. I can't. Oh, here he is talking live. What's he saying today? Snaps, you're going down, dude. Which one is this one? Who's he talking about over here? Well, I thought he fucking ended that stream. I thought he ended that fucking stream. Guess not. Fuck you, Snafu Snaps, you bitch ass motherfucker. Here, he's talking shit about me, guys. He's talking shit about me.
And you're an American. It's time to start fucking acting like it. Wake the fuck up.
Here he goes. Come on, Snap, start running your mouth, dickhead.
You know, it's funny. I'm just going to put it out there. The motherfucker who's talking to me, who's fucking dangerous. Yeah, Gigi has made multiple death threats on myself and my family and others. And I said what I said. I said I would kill her if she came anywhere near me or my family after making the threat she made. And that private message was released. Absolutely. I believe in stand your ground laws. I believe in protecting your family from criminals, traitors, frauds, or pedophile racketeering rings, or those who stalk you, cyber stalks like Road to Prison, Lee, Roy Stallman, and others. Who have shown
so
they have no problem showing up at people's houses and
so much more. It ain't you, Matthew.
Again, there are dangerous people on this platform like Leroy Stallman and many others out there.
Yeah, folks. Say my name, bitch.
You kill her.
Say my name, bitch.
Near me or my family after making the threat she made.
Soulless fucking cunts. And you're an American.
Kill her if she came anywhere near me or my family after making the threat she made. And that private message.
Soulless fucking cunts. And you're an American. It's time to start fucking acting like it. Wake the fuck up.
You're fucked, Snaps. You're fucked, bitch. Can't wait to go to the store, huh? Can't wait to go to the store, huh? All right, go to the store. Bye. See you later.
You know, it's funny. I'm just gonna put it out there. The motherfucker who's stalking me, who's fucking dangerous. Yeah, Gigi has made multiple death threats to myself and my family and others, and I said what I said. I said I would kill her if she came anywhere near me or my family after making the threat she made. And that private message was released. Absolutely. I believe in stand your ground laws. I believe in protecting your family from criminals, traitors, frauds, or pedophile racketeering rings, or those who stalk you, cyber stalks like Road to Prison, Lee, Roy Stallman, and others who have shown that they have no problem showing up at people's houses and so much
It's Bad Apple Media. It's not Road to Prison, you fucking cocksucker.
more. Again, there are dangerous people on this platform like Leroy Stallman and many others out there.
Keep saying my name, bitch.
You saw what happened to Charlie Kirk. Freedom of
Yeah.
speech. He talking about people.
Keep saying my name, bitch.
Very dangerous, but I stand by what I say. A shock journalist to the end, a whistleblower, and always standing up.
A shock journalist who triggers people to break crimes or to commit crimes, right? Right, Snafu Snaps? Your little fucking death threats aren't gonna... You can label them whatever you want, you fucking cocksucking motherfucker, but I'm gonna let my lawyer kick your fucking ass in court, bitch. Keep making your fucking threats.
For what's right and protecting those you love and
I
those
love it.
around you. Again, folks, the optics are...
You ain't got nobody around you. Your family don't want nothing to do with you. You don't even raise your fucking kid. Nobody wants anything to do with you. That's why you spend 24/7 on the fucking internet, loser.
They're only going to ramp up, and it's...
Your grandma, Judy Sims, she's the only one that probably has anything to do with you, loser.
Only going to get worse, especially with these scumbag fucking people out here. And there is a wheat and tear happening.
Yeah.
And you'll have people who be marked.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna separate the wheat from the tear myself, and you're gonna be fucking discarded as the tear, fucktard.
You will have people end up losing the ultimate, right? For for what's right in today's world we live in. So the fact is you all must know that God, in the end, really, my thing, what I got.
My thing.
Everyone does the thing, and I honestly,
you're a little scared now, ain't you, Matt?
Knowing how dangerous people are on here,
yeah,
but also
I'm dangerous.
The love and
that's right, I'm dangerous.
Support and just we the people against entities that are far bigger than us, even on a spiritual level, demonic.
Oh, look, you're not talking like a big tough guy right now, are you? All talking all calm, cool, trying to fucking act like you're the poor little victim. Yeah, just keep manipulating the courts and see how fucking they appreciate that. Hiding evidence. Why'd you delete your fucking channel, bro? Why'd you put it incognito, bro? That's called tampering with evidence. 2 felonies. One in Arizona, one in Michigan. Bro, how dangerous am I, bro?
To know that there is a righteous wheat and tear happening.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
He's spewing your fucking Bible shit, dickhead.
I would die, go to prison, whatever.
You're going to go to prison.
To just even know that
you're going to go to prison.
Life. And I have. And I stand by the things I've said. I stand by what everyone does the thing. And I honestly got to tell you, with knowing how dangerous people are on here, but also knowing the love and the support and just we the people against entities that are far bigger than us, even on a spiritual level, demonic in a sense. To know that there is a righteous wheat and tear happening, it's amazing. It truly is amazing, and I would die, go to prison, whatever the fuck it takes to just even know that I made the right choices in life. And I have, and I stand by the things I've said. I stand by what I've done. I stand by what I do, and I have no issues, because I know exactly the optics in play.
Fucking stutter fucking fest now.
So Leroy Stallman.
Yeah, Leroy Stallman.
Mystic.
Leroy Stallman. Leroy Stallman. That's my name, bitch. Don't wear it out, motherfucker. You're gonna know it. You're gonna know my motherfucking name when you're looking in that goddamn tin plate fucking mirror in the prison cell the next couple of years, bitch. You're gonna wish that you didn't fuck with me.
Just remember, Gigi had documented death threats on myself, my family, anyone who received death threats, and that bitch or anyone came near me or my family, yeah, we'd put them down. Absolutely. That are far bigger than us, even on a spiritual level.
Let's repeat my name again, bitch.
To know that there is a righteous wheat and tear happening, it's amazing. It truly is amazing. And I would die, go to prison, whatever the fuck it takes to just even know that I made the right choices in life. And I have. And I stand by the things I've said. I stand by what I've done. I stand by what I do. And I have no issues. No issues. Because I know exactly the optics in play with some of these scumbags out here. So Leroy Stallman, you little cyber stalker, mistake. Just remember,
I'm a cyber stalker.
Gigi had documented death threats on myself, my family, anyone in the right mind who received death threats. And what Gigi did would say, that bitch or anyone came near me or my family, yeah, we'd put them down. Absolutely.
It's called damage control. Damage control.
They've showed you the optics online.
Damage control.
Tarek was a troll of mine. He fucked around and found out. That's why the little idiot went to his house. Again, that's why he's stalking.
I went to,
but again, it's because you.
I went to Tarek's house to get the video of what or audio of exactly what Mad Mystic just shared. That is the only reason why I went to Tarek's house. To get the audio of your little bitch ass making fucking death threats on people. Damage control, damage control, damage control. Don't try and fucking now Tariq, now you and me can be on the good times. Tariq, you and me. Good times now. Good times now, Tariq. The only one that's in the damage control mode is Matthew Retard Sims. You're in damage control, Matthew. Aren't you, Sims?
Expose these criminals, traitors, or whatever they are.
Yeah.
And then they go past the line.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying is people like Jack who really make these huge, grandiose claims.
People like Jack who you suck his cock one day, you hate him the next. You suck his cock the next day. Earlier today, you hated him. Tomorrow, you're gonna suck his dick again. Yeah, right, Snafu Snaps. Well, your fucking time is about up, bitch.
I'm gonna stop wars. I'm gonna do this. And
I'm gonna shut the Zebra Lounge down. I'm gonna burn the Zebra Lounge down to the ground.
Bro, I work with real motherfucking whistleblowers. I work with journalists.
You know, who do you work with that's a real whistleblower? Who do you fucking work with that's a real whistleblower, bitch?
I work with people who put their lives on the line every day.
You don't work with nobody that puts nothing on the line. You're like a fucking bad cop out there cracking skulls and beating people up, shooting people, tasing them, putting cases on them. You give yourself a bad fucking name.
Exposing scumbags online and doing what they.
That's what I do. I'm the journalist. I'm the fucking journalist here, bro. I just exposed you for the scumbag you are. All you got on me is me saying that I'm going to kick your ass. Big fucking deal, Snafu Snaps. You fucking loser. You fucking crackhead, heroin junkie. You sorry, Mad Mystic. You gas station fucking junkie. You heroin addict.
I do. And what's hilarious is...
Too bad you don't get a little Fenty in that fucking next batch. Then I don't have to deal with you no more.
You know they're inauthentic. You know they're not really doing anything.
So sick of you, dude.
You know this.
You're a fucking demon hiding behind You're the one hiding behind a cross. You fucking demon. You're a fucking demon, bro. I knew you were a demon since day one. I kept you close just to fucking keep you from doing what you're doing to me right now, motherfucker. Go get you another fucking packet. You need to get, you want some money? You want some money so you can buy a couple of packets? I hope you get some Fenty in that shit.
And it's depressing.
Oh, is that another death?
But the crew, the glue, you've been here for years.
You fucking scumbag.
Y'all know what time it is. The truth, yo.
Yeah, the glue.
What's up.
You know who gave him? Who gave him that fucking line? The glue that holds the crew together. I gave him that line. I did.
I asked for prayer. I asked for strength. I asked for community, unity, and
You're gonna ask for fucking forgiveness from the fucking judge when he sentences you, motherfucker.
Thank Paul for stopping by and giving us his little...
Yeah, thank Paul for fucking stopping by and pumping you up so you think that you're fucking an untouchable motherfucker. Yeah? Ha ha ha! Mad Mystic just fucking put that knife in your back, bitch. And she put it in the front. She didn't put it in the back. She put it in the front. Right in your fucking chest, motherfucker. Oh, is that another death threat? Ha ha ha. Mad Mystic just fucking done it to you, boy. And she ain't done yet. Mad Mystic, I'm going to have to send you a fucking big thank you fucking note.
Message today. But most of all,
Tariq, you want to get together? I'll buy you fucking dinner. Let's have a fucking real fucking conversation, Tariq. There was never any ill intent, Tariq. Or not. I don't give a fuck, but I already got all the evidence I need. I'm just getting little pieces here and there.
Keep standing up for what's right. Keep being you, the crew.
Yeah, you keep standing up. Is he? It sounds like he's giving a fucking farewell speech. Doesn't it sound like he's giving a farewell speech?
Because the truth is if you know you're in the right, and you know what time it is, you already won.
Yeah. You stutter much, bitch? You got a nervous stutter going on there, bitch.
What they do to you, just like the Bible says, this flesh, they could do.
This is fucking hilarious. I know probably people are probably mad at me because I'm acting like this, but this is so fucking awesome. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you very much, Nicole. I won't ever say another bad thing about you again, I promise.
Do whatever to this flesh, right? But what can they do to you? And that's
what I can do to you is I can put you in a fucking cage, bro. I'm gonna put you in a cage. That's what I'm gonna do to you.
Found out it's because he ran his mouth and said he had shit on me. He didn't have. And yeah, they have that. Come fucking kill us in shatters. Been here for years. Y'all know what time it is. The truth, yo. And that's what's up. And like I said, I asked for prayer. I asked for strength. I asked for community unity. And I thank Paul for stopping by.
Oh, now you want community unity. Now you want unity. Now you need backers, right? You need people to jump on your bandwagon, right?
And giving us his little message today. But most of all, keep standing up for what's right. Keep being you, the crew, the glue. Because the truth is...
Why don't you go fuck with Landry some more and make fun of his fucking dad? Why don't you go make some more accusations and slander fucking Landry, bitch?
If you know you're in the right, and you know what time it is...
You ain't in the right, and you know it. That's why you're stuttering right now. In this fucking damage control.
You already won.
You won.
No matter what they do to you, just like the Bible says, this flesh, they could do whatever to this flesh.
This is fucking hilarious. You're going down, dude.
And that's what I'm saying is I see a righteous wheat and tear. I see a righteous love as some of these gurus out here want to push. I see it.
Oh, now you see it. Now you see it.
But I also see the demonic, the bullshit.
That's because you're looking in the mirror.
Lies.
You're looking in the mirror when you see that.
The evil.
It's in the mirror.
I see it all.
You're looking in the mirror there.
I see it all. And again, I honestly am just one man.
You're a one-man terrorist fucking crew. You recruited retarded individuals to fucking both play your fucking game with you.
In this world.
I'm not only am I excited, but I'm fucking pissed. I'm fucking outraged right now.
Riding the wave with all of you. Okay? I'm riding.
Doesn't this sound like a fucking farewell speech to me? It sounds like a farewell speech to me.
The way, and that's what Paul is. That's what Jack is. That's what everyone is. We are everyone, the chatters, the fucking creators. We are all riding this fucking wave together. And the truth is good.
Fuck a truce.
Because I'm glad of who I've met throughout this journey, of who stands for what's right and who stands for what's not. And I'll steal cupcake for those like Jack and others as long as I feel there could be need. But also, at what point? At what point? At what delusional fucking point? You know? I mean, I literally got this motherfucker stalking me that Tarek ran his mouth and
yeah,
went to the dude's house. I didn't talk about Leroy Stallman on purpose to protect the community.
Oh yeah, now here's his fucking his damage control. Damage control. Nobody in the fucking panel first even knew who I was, dude. You thought you were gonna use me for a stepping stone, bitch.
To protect you guys from a
protect them from what? Protect the fucking panel curse from what? From what? You fucking asshole motherfucker.
Crazy fucking cyber stalker like Leroy Stallman.
Oh, I'm the crazy cyber stalker like Leroy Stallman. Leroy Stallman. Leroy Stallman. You think it bothers me that you tell my fucking name?
And a dangerous piece of shit.
Yeah, I'm a dangerous piece of shit because I told you I was going to beat your ass. Yeah, I'm a dangerous fucking piece of shit because I told you I was going to beat your ass because you keep stalking me. You keep stalking me, motherfucker. Just like you do everybody else. You fucking weirdo. Go get you some fucking, go get a couple more packs of fucking heroin. And all I can do is pray that you get some fucking Fenty in that shit.
And you know what? I'm okay.
No, you ain't.
And that's what I'm saying. They just Mystic showed me saying, I killed Gigi. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
You made death threats.
Yeah.
Yeah. Minor child,
That's not how it works, Snafu Snaps. That's not a fucking defense. That is not a defense. You telling somebody that you're going to kill them if they said something to you. That is not a fucking defense. Look it up, dumb fuck.
Fucking my mom. Yeah, and I said, yeah. That
Fuck you and your fucking...
Use biker clubs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's okay. Oh, don't backpedal now, zebra boy. Come on, with them stripes fucking running fucking cold now, boy.
Listen, shit, yeah. I said what I said, and I stand by it.
Good for you.
Again,
hey, don't forget to send this one. Don't forget to send this fucking video to Detective Cleveland, bitch. Because I'll be sending it to Detective Cleveland.
Think this shit matters for what Leroy...
Hey, how about any of you guys out here? Send this fucking video right here. You can take it off my channel, screen record it. If not, I'll fucking send it to you. And send this to fucking Detective Cleveland and send it to the Macomb County Prosecutor's Office.
Leroy Stallman, you made death threats active. And
No, I didn't make any goddamn death threats. I told you I would kick your ass. That ain't a death threat. Me saying that if I fucking had my choice, putting a bullet in the head of fucking snitches? Yeah, that's my opinion. That's not a death threat, you fucking cocksucker.
Continue to keep doing it. And you
tell the judge. Wah! Tell it to judge. Tell it to Judge Lucido. Tell it to the fucking prosecutor. Her name is Fedoric. Tell it to her, asshole.
Cyber stalking. And
yeah,
that's why
I'm cyber stalking you. Yeah, good story, bro. Now you changed your fucking tune all of a sudden. Real change of heart, didn't you? Snappy snaps.
The tether on you. And the first time I'm talking
Yeah, you got it. No, it's not the first time you're talking about me, cocksucker.
about this because you think you got some purpose to protect the community.
This is the first time you're talking about me? Because I think I got something? No, this is you fucking in damage control because you know I got you by the little fucking BB balls that you got in that little fucking G-string you wear, bitch.
Protect you guys from a crazy fucking cyber stalker like
I'm a crazy cyber stalker. Can anybody on this fucking in the panel curse? Can anybody in the panel curse say that I've fucking done anything to them? Anybody in the panel curse other than Tariq and Mad Mystic who are fucking with me on behalf of Snafu Snaps? Now the fucking the shoe's on the other foot. The Snafu Snaps don't like it. The only two people I said anything about was Tariq and Mad Mystic. That's it.
Leroy Stallman, a dangerous piece of shit.
Dangerous piece of shit.
I'm okay.
No, you ain't.
And that's what I'm saying. They just Mystic showed me saying I killed Gigi. Well, yeah.
Keep
Gigi
repeating
made
it.
Death threats on me, my minor child, my family.
You don't even raise your child. Shut the fuck up. You don't even know where your kid's at. It's probably in protective custody away from you, you fucking pedophile.
Fucking my mom. Yeah, and I said, yeah, that bitch, trying to use biker clubs.
Yeah, damage control. This is epic journalism. Thank you, Mad Mystic. Now that's epic journalism.
Fucking kill us and shit. Yeah, I said what I said, and I stand by it.
Well, good.
But again,
tell that to the prosecutors that you stand by what your death threats. Tell that to the prosecutors. Tell that to the fucking Arizona Attorney General investigators that you stand by your death threats.
I think this shit matters for what Leroy Stallman done. No, Leroy Stallman, you made death threats.
Name the death threats that I said. Name the fucking death threats. Record. You got everything recorded and it's all documented. Show them. Show them, fuckface.
Active, and you continue to keep doing it, and you continue to keep cyber stalking.
Yep, I'm cyber stalking you right now, ain't I?
That's why you have the tether on you. And the first time,
no, I got a tether on me because you whined and cried to the fucking to the prosecutor's office and to the fucking detective and claimed that the video that Hose for Life Archives made, you shared it. And you said, he said he's going to come to Arizona. I'm so scared.
I'm
fucking
talking about
coward.
because you think you got something.
Oh, I know I got
And
something.
we are going to probably end up going all the way to trial, big guy.
No, you
The
ain't.
truth is you're
Oh, no, you ain't, because the prosecutor's going to fucking kick your ass to the curb, and you're going to get fucking charged. And I'm going to be the witness in your fucking trial, motherfucker.
dangerous. You showed how and I kept
Yeah.
you away from the community on purpose.
I'm so dangerous. I'm so dangerous. Show us how dangerous I am, Snafu Snaps. Show all the documents. Show all the fucking proof. Break it out, big guy. I got all the time in the world. Show us. Show us the fucking video clips. Play the audio of me making death threats against you.
Purpose. You're absolutely right.
Pussy.
You're absolutely right.
You
And that's
fucking
on record,
pussy.
too.
Fuck you,
Because
dude.
Look what you did. Tarek ran his fucking mouth. He fucked.
Yeah, I went to. So what's that got to do with you? I went to fucking Tarek's house to ask him for the videos and the audio proof that he has of you making the death threats. Now I got at least one of them. There's more out there. I didn't think that you were stupid enough to do something like that. I really didn't think that you were stupid enough to make death threats on somebody. But you are. Clearly, you are that fucking stupid.
Around, found out. Look what you did to him. Look what you did.
What did I do to him? What did I do to Tariq? I went to his house. I shook his hand. I said, hey, want to sit down and fucking have a conversation? Oh, no, okay. What did I do to him? Don't try and fucking bring a straw man argument into this fucking dickhead zebra boy. Tariq don't give a fuck. Tariq said, I don't care. You come to my house, even though he mentions it all the time. Big fucking deal. I didn't harm him. If I wanted to harm him, it would have been done. I had no intentions of harming. Why would I harm Tariq? He didn't do anything to me.
And the only reason Mystic's doing, she's a fucking broom, fucking crazy, fucking bitch, man.
Oh, you didn't think, you were just trying to keep her in your good graces because you didn't think that she had this shit. And that's what, you ran your fucking mouth today for the last time. And Mad Mystic finally had enough of your shit. And thank you, Mad Mystic, for finally having enough of this cocksucker shit.
Like I said, you see through what these people are and what they are. And that's what I'm saying.
I see through what you are.
Whether you hate him or love him, he's nowhere as evil yet. I mean, I could be absolutely wrong. It could be the most diabolical shit.
Snafu Snaps, you're one of the most diabolical, evil motherfuckers I've ever met in my life. You were one of the biggest fucking scumbags I have ever fucking met in my entire fucking life. I put you 1,000 times underneath the motherfucker who sent me to prison. The friend of mine who sent me to fucking prison. I would do anything for that fucking guy right now. You're a piece of fucking shit. I wouldn't piss on you if you were fucking burning, dude. If you were burning, I would not piss on you.
From some of these other people you've seen online.
Fuck you, dude.
But then you look at some of the others. And like I said, I've been doing this for years, man.
You've been harassing people for years, man. You've been gang stalking people for years, man. You've been harassing and cyber stalking people and looking up their families and doing the shit that you've done to people for years, man. How about a little more confession?
You know what time it is. You know
Yeah,
exactly
I know what time it is. And you know what time it is now. That's why you're all stuttering.
It is. And it's like, I look at these people, and that's why I was telling Paul, I was like, man,
fuck you and fuck Paul.
I have learned patience from you, Paul. Because he dealt with me. He dealt with you. He dealt with all the others. He get it. And he has. Of all people out here, he's shown patience. And that's why I respect him.
Oh, go suck Paulie Boy's red ginger dick. Because he's the only one who's going to be fucking supporting you. Go suck. And you know what? Paulie Boy was the only one trying to, no, not the only one. I was trying to tell you to do the same thing that Paulie Boy's telling you. Leave people alone. Paulie Boy's doing the same thing that I was telling you. Leave people alone. Stop fucking harassing people. You think I don't got all the goddamn audio tapes, asshole?
Oh, Daddy, you motherfuckers are dumb idiots.
Daddy. You're so damaged in your fucking broken psyche that you want to call Paulie your daddy because you've never had a daddy.
Yes. say it to trigger you, fucktard.
No, you don't. You say it because you're triggering your own fucking inner demons. You say it because you're triggering your own fucking demons.
Man, just like I'm a man.
You ain't a man. You're a fucking bitch. You ain't a fucking man. You're a bitch. Just like fucking Goblin Majesty challenged you to a man-to-man fight. You won't even fight Goblin Majesty, and he's fucking probably half your size. You're a coward.
What he does and says.
You're a fucking coward.
That's what's up. Do I respect most of you motherfuckers? No. No.
You're a coward. Fuck you, dude.
Absolutely not. Yeah, Tarek fucked around, found out.
What did he find out?
His mouth and said
what did he find out? What did Tarek find out? He found out that I come knock on his door and ask him for the videos and the audios of you threatening to kill people? So why are you bringing Tariq into this? Is that called deflection? Huh? You deflecting? Are you deflecting, Matthew?
That shit on me, yeah. And yeah, they have shit of me saying, "I'll kill that bitch where she stands if she comes near me."
No, you didn't say she comes near you. That's not what you said. You're gonna try and twist the words to get yourself out of this. Too late, Snafu Snaps. Kind of fitting your name. Shit's all fucked up, ain't it? Situation normal, all fucked up, huh?
Absolutely, I said that. The bitch said she was gonna kill me and my family and use bikers and
the
do
bitch.
all this
You're so afraid of Gigi. Gigi's a fucking. How old is Gigi? 65, 70 years old. A frail old lady. You've caused her fucking medical issues. You're a fucking piece of shit, Snafu Snaps, and you're gonna get everything that comes to you through the fucking courts, and when God fucking gets you.
And that was a private conversation.
No, too fucking bad. It's not a private conversation. You left that fucking voicemail or that fucking voice message on fucking Mad Mystic shit. It ain't a private fucking conversation, bitch. Fuck you, Mr. Backpedaling damage control cocksucker.
This shit's gonna help him from his active death threat and his active cyber stalking and his bullshit he's doing.
Well, then how come I'm not charged with cyber stalking? Call the fucking police tomorrow. Call the prosecutor's office and whine and cry and tell them that I'm cyber stalking you and ask them to charge me with it or shut the fuck up.
Still, I can't wait till we get to court, really. But really, I don't.
No, I bet you dropped the charges now. I bet you dropped the charges now, don't you? Anybody willing to bet me any amount of money that this cocksucker drops the charges? Anybody willing to bet me? Anybody willing to bet me that he's going to call the prosecutor and tell him that he doesn't want to fucking press charges against me no more? I hope you don't. I want to see you in court, motherfucker. So don't challenge me with a good fucking time, bitch. I've been saying that since day one. I want you to come to court because my lawyer, and matter of fact, I might even fucking do the line of questioning. My lawyer is going to fuck you the fuck up, bro. She is going to make you cry on the fucking stand. She's going to make you come to fucking tears. You don't know my lawyer. My lawyer deals with fucking murder cases. My lawyer is the fucking baddest bitch in fucking Southeast Michigan, motherfucker. You're in for a world of fucking hurt.
I don't want nothing to do with him. He's dangerous. I want nothing. I kept him, Leroy Stallman, from the community on purpose.
You didn't want nothing to do with me, but you would come to my fucking live streams and harass me. I got all the fucking video fucking evidence, asshole. You telling me you're going to come to Michigan and red flag law me? You think I don't got the fucking video, you dumb fuck? You think I don't got the phone call from that, you dumb fuck? You dumb fuck.
Because I knew, again, you whistleblow, you expose, even as a...
Oh, did you set me up? Oh, did you set me up and put me in your snare, your spider web?
Shock jock journalist? Hey, they cross the lines. They pull illegal shit, not me.
Oh, yeah.
This motherfucker could say all he wants, but the truth is he has been stalking, cyber stalking,
a fucking dick.
Multiple people. Tarek ran his...
How long have I been cyber stalking you, Snafu Snaps? Tell us all the timeline. How long have I been cyber stalking you? According to you. How long has it been? How long have I been cyber stalking you?
Fucking mouth. Fucking, I got shit on stage. He didn't have shit. And now we know what the shit they had. was a private message of me telling Miss.
Oh, it's a private message. When?
Damn straight, I'd kill fucking Gigi. And I said again just now, if she showed up near me or my family, because
that's not what you said in the message, motherfucker.
Me and my family using bikers and all kinds of shit.
That's not what you said.
Documented,
that's not.
Dude.
That's not. That's not a defense.
Reports, yeah. So
police reports. Police reports. Oh, what was that? Let's rewind that. Let's hear this. He's got police reports.
It's all documented, and that was a private conversation. Lee thinks all this shit's gonna help him from his active death threat and his active cyber stalking and his active bullshit.
How come I'm not Leroy Stallman? How come I'm not Leroy Stallman?
We get to court, really. But really, I don't want nothing to do with him. He's dangerous.
Oh, I'm dangerous.
I kept him, Leroy Stallman, from the community on purpose because I knew.
Wait. He kept me from the community on purpose. At what point did you keep me from the community? Before April 29th or after April 29th? Or before June 12th or after June 12th? Or before July 25th or after July 25th? Huh? Let's get your dates fucking straight, Matt.
Again, you whistleblow, you expose, even as a shock jock journalist. Hey, they cross the lines. They pull illegal shit, not me.
Yeah.
And this motherfucker could say all he wants, but the truth is he has been stalking, cyber stalking, harassing multiple people. Tarek ran his fucking mouth. Fucking, I got shit on stage. He didn't have shit. And now we know what the shit they had was a private message of me telling Mystic damn straight I'd killed fucking Gigi. And I said again just now, if she showed up near me or my family, because she tried to say she was going to kill me and my family using bikers and all kinds of shit. It's all documented, dude. I think there's even a few police reports. Yeah. So Road, take it to do your fucking again.
Snitch.
Wait till everything.
Snitch.
You have constantly harassed, constantly stalked, went and fucked with one of my trolls, whether the trolls
I can't. Oh, what the fuck? What? Repeat that.
Want to fucking try and cupcake or not, it's not gonna work. He didn't have shit, and now we know what the shit they had was a private message of me telling Mystic damn straight I'd killed fucking Gigi. And I said again just now, if she showed up near me or my family, because she tried to say she was gonna kill me and my family using bikers and all kinds of shit. It's all documented, dude. I think there's even a few police reports. Yeah. So Road, take it to do your fucking again. Wait till everything's shown.
Well, he said there's a couple police reports. So this little bitch boy went and fucking to the cops and said, Gigi, Pamela, Gone Girls making threats on me. Help protect me, big coppers. You guys are eating babies and you Freemason scumbags. You're involved in the New World Order, but the police state. Help me, save me from little old Gigi.
You've constantly harassed, constantly stalked, went and fucked with one of my trolls. Whether the trolls want to fucking try and cupcake or not, it's not going to work. The case involves your death threats to me.
What death threats? Please clarify what death threats. Me telling you that I'm going to kick your ass is not a death threat.
Took me out, made me flop like a fish.
That's not a fucking death threat. Choking you out is how many people have died in an MMA fucking fight after getting fucking put out? Either you would tap out or you would have choked out. That's what I meant. There was no death threat there, you exaggerating bitch. Now, if I was making death threats, I would have been charged with making a death threat. You're too fucking retarded to understand your own stupidity.
Tape it, Leroy Stallman?
Yeah.
To tape it in front of the public?
Yeah, I will tape it. Just like everything I put on YouTube. Yep, I would tape it. I would have taped it. But I wouldn't waste my time coming and fucking with you because I know you're a goddamn snitch. Why would I come and do anything to you when you would have went to the cops and told on me? Why would I waste my money, my time, my energy, my effort? On top of the fact that I had no idea where the fuck you lived. I had no fucking clue where you lived until you went to the police and you gave them your address and they gave me your address. So whether you can go look cops and say, he's giving my address all around. To who? To who? Even if I did give your address out, it's not against the law to do it. It's not against the law to do it.
And since then, you still fucking continue to.
You gave Lena's address out on your fucking channel. I got the screen recording of that, the screenshot of that. It's right on your fucking channel, bitch. You think that you're going to come into my fucking city, into my fucking town, in my fucking county, with my kick-ass, badass fucking lawyer, and you're going to run this shit? You're delusional, motherfucker.
Stock and follow me to the communities on a tether.
I'm on a tether, and I can go to any goddamn panel I want. If they don't want me on it, they can block me, bitch. You don't own the fucking internet, motherfucker.
Yeah. I don't care what you show them.
I know you don't care what you show them because there's no shame in your demonic game.
We're gonna, let's get in front of the judge. Let's get to court because you're a fucking dangerous scumbag piece of shit.
I'm a dangerous scumbag piece of shit. I bet you the jury's going to see different. I bet you the jury, if it even gets that far, is going to see who the scumbag dangerous man is. And they sure as fuck ain't going to point at me.
Yeah. And again, I did try and protect you as a community. Community. You know me. I run my mouth everywhere I go. Hey, blah, 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 blah. Did I say family?
You know me.
I think she's going to kill me and my family.
You know me, Matthew Sims. You know me. I run my mouth everywhere I go. So you took advantage of it. Remember when you told Paulie? Excuse me, you didn't tell Paulie. You told OTW after you were running your mouth to Rip Curl, claiming that Rip Curl's using his guns to threaten and intimidate people over veterans charity fraud, when in fact, you were the one who's been threatening and intimidating people with pictures of fucking guns in a safe that you sent to Goblin. I got the pictures. I showed them on here. You seen them. You think that that's probable cause for the government in Arizona to come kick your fucking door in? You want me to spew your address out right now? I know where the fuck you live. So does the fucking attorney general. He's got the fucking report. He pulled it up and read it to me. And he was like, what the fuck?
Family using bikers.
He's like, how the hell do you got a fucking charge on you? He goes, did you come to Arizona? And I said, no. He says, did you get a bus ticket? And I said, no. He goes, did you book a flight? And I said, no. And he goes, then you didn't commit no crime. There was no furtherance of the fucking threat. He goes, I can't believe that Macomb County charged you. And I said, I can't either. I said, it's because Macomb County has a vendetta against me. It's not because of this cocksucker.
And all kinds of shit. It's all documented, dude.
It's all documented,
There's
dude.
even a few police reports. Yeah.
Snitch.
The road. Take
Snitch.
it to do your fucking again.
Snitch. He just spit out another fucking confession.
Wait till
Snitch.
everything's shown.
Snitch.
You're constantly harassed, constantly
Snitch.
stalked, went and fucked with one of my trolls. Whether the trolls want to fucking try and cupcake or not, it's not gonna work. The case involves your death threats to me.
There ain't no
Choke
death
me
threats,
out, made me
asshole.
flop like a fish.
You
Tape
scared
it,
of me,
I'll
huh?
Leroy-
You so scared of me? You so scared of me? Oh my God, you're so scared of me. Big tough man on the internet, huh? Big tough guy on the internet harassing women all over the place. Harassing Gigi, a little old lady. And then when she fucking says something to you, then you want to go to the police. Oh, is that part of that shock journalism? Huh? Where you trigger people to get them to commit crimes so you could be the victim? Huh? Oh yeah, jury won't see right through that, huh?
Stallman, you wanted to tape it in front of the public.
I sure did.
And since then, you still fucking continue to harass, stalk,
Yeah.
and follow me.
Follow you.
me to the communities.
Yeah.
On a tether.
Yeah, on a tether.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I don't care what you show them.
Oh, you don't. You will care what I show them. You can talk all big bad tough guy here on your fucking channel, but you are fucked.
Let's get in front of the judge. Let's get to court.
Oh, let's go tomorrow.
You're a fucking dangerous scumbag.
Let's go tomorrow.
Shit. And again, I did try and protect you as a community.
Well, how did he protect you guys? How did he protect you guys in the community from little old me? Did anybody in the community ever know who I was? Did anybody in the community in the panel curse know who I was? I never even knew who fucking Mad Mystic was until fucking Hank Flamio told me who she was. And then they started harassing me. So I gave it back to them. Those are the only two people that can say that I gave them any shit. Other than the people running their mouths in chat and me telling them to go fuck themselves. Oh, he's a hero. The hero, Snafu Snaps, protecting all of you grown people from little old me. What a hero.
You know me. I run my mouth everywhere I go. Hey,
Well, of course you do.
Did I say anything about him? Nope. I handled it on a private level.
Because you were trying to be secretive and don't want anybody to know that you're a fucking piece of shit. Then you were harassing me. And then you got me to say something. And then you took that video and you ran to the police like a bitch.
Because I knew what kind of fucking piece of shit this Leroy Stallman is and was and how dangerous he was.
How dangerous am I, Snafu Snaps? Quit. Let's clarify. How am I so dangerous? How was I ever a threat to you? How was I ever a threat to anybody anywhere? Literally, I don't know exactly, but before I even fucking said anything to this asshole, it was in March. I was sitting in the living room of the dude who sent me to fucking prison for 4 years. Sitting in his living room, having a heart-to-heart conversation with him, and I told him that I forgave him and that I have no ill fucking will towards him with my 9mm 14 fucking rounds, hollow points in my fucking gun, one in the fucking chamber, on my hip, in his living room. But I'm a dangerous man, right? I have my guns, and I protect myself from scumbags like you who fucking come at me, who lie on me, who make up fucking false charges and claims because you're a bitch.
Made the statements he made, absolutely 100% credible.
Yeah, I made the statements I made. Have I one time denied saying that I was going to come to Arizona and kick your ass and I'd choke you out and make you fucking flop around like a fish? I said it. Doesn't make it mean that I was going to do it. There was no intent behind it. Then you got to know what intent is. You want to know what intent is? You intended to hide your fucking channel to keep me from having evidence in my defense of showing what scumbag you fucking are. That's called intent. That's called tampering with evidence. That's called fucking playing games on a computer on Arizona law and on Michigan law. Bitch, you're fucked, bro.
Absolutely, he's dangerous. And, you know, you could see what they're doing. So,
what are we doing?
It is. I'm not worried one bit.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Who just saw that. Absolutely. And you would say the same thing. If you
You're definitely worried about it.
Trying to get biker clubs saying they're going to come kill you and your family.
It's not an excuse.
And it was like credible.
It's not an excuse.
If that bitch showed up near me or anything, I'd fucking take him out. Damn straight.
That's not what you said.
Dead. They fucking trying to get.
That's not what you said.
Yep.
Nope. That's not what you said.
But Leroy Stallman, that doesn't account that you've been cyber stalking, following me, harassing.
Well, go get me some fucking cyber stalking charges then.
Just to try and put your little dude. Honestly,
give me cyber stalking charges.
Crybaby I've seen on the net. You're gonna come kill you and your family.
I'm the biggest crybaby that he's seen on the net. I'm the biggest crybaby that Snafu Snaps has seen on the net. Ain't that some fucking projection confession if I've ever fucking seen it?
You would probably say, yeah, if that bitch showed up near me or anything, I'd fucking take him out. Damn.
You want to know what I'm crying about? Is that some fucking cocksucker's making up some false fucking fear to have me fucking hemmed up because he has a little fucking a vendetta against me because I wouldn't give him my Marfugal audio tapes. Because you all know that he's all Marfugal.
I'm straight. They want you and your family dead. They fucking trying to get bikers to do it. Yep. I said what I said.
I sure would like to hear the death threats that I made against you.
But Leroy Stallman, that doesn't account that you've been cyber stalking, following me, harassing me, going to places you've never been before, just to try.
You don't know that I've never been to places like that before. Even if I wasn't. Too fucking bad. It's the fucking internet. I can go where the fuck I want. You don't tell me what the fuck to do, where I can go. There's no court order saying that I can't go where you're at. Fuck you.
Try and put your little dude. Honestly, this dude Leroy Stallman's the biggest crybaby I've seen on the net.
Yep.
I might as well just say he's dangerous. Absolutely. I kept the community fucking away from him. I haven't talked about him.
I'm a crybaby.
I haven't done anything, but like now that he and Mystic want to do this shit, I'm gonna put the record out there because we're on public, and I'm not the one on tether. I'm not the one breaking the wall. This motherfucker is. You're
gonna be on tether. You're gonna be the one in the cage. You want to bet me? I told you guys how long ago? About a month ago, I made a statement that said I will bet any amount of money to any one of you who wants to take the fucking bet. I'll give you 4-1 odds. And now I'll give you fucking 5-1 odds. We'll just increase it a little bit. 5-1 odds. Which one of us, me or Snafu Snaps, is going to be in a cage by the end of the year? Who wants to take the bet? Me or Snafu Snaps is going to be in a cage by the end of the year?
I'm not the one. He's the one following me. So let's just be real. But wait till we do get in the course. But what I do got to say is I kept the community away from him for your safety. Just remember that. Real whistleblowers, real journalists, real fucking
real stalkers of men. Real stalkers of men.
They're so dangerous. And they're involved in some scumbag shit. And y'all witnessed Tarek.
What kind of scumbag shit am I involved in? What kind of scumbag shit am I involved in? Exposing your shit. The only scumbag shit that I'm involved in is you, scumbag. That's it.
Tarek fucked around, found out, said some shit. Dude showed up at his house, figured all the shit. And the only reason Mystic's playing a private, and again, I'm not worried about it. I'm not the one charged. And charge me.
You're gonna be. You're gonna be. Be careful what you ask for.
Even if they end up charging me, I'm not worried. When I've always told you all what I stood by, what I've said to people, I do. Because the crew, the deep, and there's a lot of good people out there who have fucking.
Well, you're not a good person, and you're not a good fucking spokesperson for the good people you claim that are out there. I don't see many good people that associate with you, Snafu Snaps. I don't see many good people who associate with you, Snafu Snaps.
Protected themselves, myself, and just the message, whether it's documenting a lot of this, screenshotting a lot of this, even written statements. When I told people, hey, Tarek, there's people who have written statements about your death threats to them, and mostly women. It's no joke. And
now you're trying to deflect and you're trying to bring it on Tariq and his threats against women. What women? Shauna Connor? Is that one of them? Who wrote statements? Cynthia?
And again, I swear to you all, like this guy Lee, he's dangerous. He's fucking.
How am I dangerous? I'm dangerous to his narrative. That's the only danger that I am to Snafu Snaps, is to expose him for the phony fucking piece of shit Pogo gang stalker working for fucking FBI in their InfraGuard program is him. He doesn't want me to be fucking known because I'll fucking share all of my phone calls that I have with him. I'll share the text messages that I have with him. He doesn't want that. So what better way to get rid of me than to fucking put charges on me, right? Yeah, right, Snafu? Well, you know what, Snafu Snaps? You were perfectly fucking safe because I didn't even know the community fucking existed. I never had no clue that the panelverse fucking existed until you drugged me into it. Until you came and found me, like you've been doing for the last 3 years, coming on my channel, harassing me. You found me. You fucking said what you said to me. You harassed me on another fucking phone call, and I told you I was going to kick your ass. And you thought that you were going to be fucking smart, that you were going to be a successful victim of mine. And you clipped my shit, and you went to Gilbert fucking Police Department after you called Macomb County Sheriff, and you better hope that you still have that fucking phone call that's mentioned in the police report in Gilbert, Arizona, that you allowed or whatever his name is, who wrote the report, that you let him hear the phone call that you had with the fucking Macomb County Sheriff. You better still have that. Because if you don't, that's tampering with fucking evidence, motherfucker.
Dangerous. Even I kept my mouth shut. That's how dangerous he is. It's not because I'm afraid.
No, you're not afraid. That's right. You're not afraid. You're not afraid. There's no fear in you from me saying I'm going to come and kick your ass. Your fear was me exposing you in front of your whole new fucking crew. I didn't even know who they were. I had no idea who the panel curse was. And frankly, I wouldn't even give a fuck. Because it's not my type of fucking people. I don't do drama. I don't do the gossip. I told you that in 2019. I got the text messages from me telling you I don't do drama. I don't fucking care. Same thing Pauly Boy's telling you right now. Same thing Pauly Boy's telling you. He don't give a fuck about the drama. He doesn't give a fuck what people say about it. Or him. He's telling you to knock your shit off. Just like he told you tonight. You're still worried about Tariq? You're still chasing Tariq around? Here, this is what you get. This is what you get. You asked for it. You got it. Fucktard.
I'm doing this smart. I'm doing this the way I need to thought appropriately, professionally.
professionally.
So I'm not too worried.
Yeah, you
when
are.
that shit comes to play.
Yeah, you are.
The 16th is his court date. So
no, it's not. It's the 9th. It's October 9th.
It's not a big issue. Like I said, I know he's lying. Again, he's the one on tether. He's the one.
I'm lying? What am I lying about? What am I lying about?
Being charged. He's the one who's cyber stalking, harassing, going up every panel.
Yeah, who's charging me? Who's the fucking victim in my charge? You. You're the one fucking writing police reports. You're the one calling the fucking sheriff. You're the one whining and crying to the prosecutor. You're the one whining and crying to the fucking judge. When you're the fucking you're the victimizer. Playing victim.
I'm crying. But he's the biggest crybaby.
Yep, I'm a crybaby.
To tell y'all this motherfucker, he's been crying.
Yep.
But he's dangerous, folks.
I'm a crybaby.
You saw what happened there. He's real.
Sounds like you're a crybaby right now.
My life and my family's life, and all the whistleblowers and journalists that I fuck.
I don't give a fuck about your family and your threats.
After seeing this Charlie Kirk shit, whether
fuck you,
real,
fuck you and Charlie Kirk.
Non-political,
Charlie Kirk ain't dead, fuckface.
And the fact of the speech, and then these people getting in their feelers but becoming dangerous because of their feelers.
Your feelers is what is causing you to become dangerous. Your feelers. Your abandonment. I abandoned Snafu Snaps 3 years ago, and I ghosted him. Didn't want nothing to do with him, and that's why he's upset. He's got motive, which is the Marfugal tapes that I wouldn't give him, and then he's got an additional motive is that I hurt his little feelers. I didn't want to be his friend no more. Right, Snafu Snaps? You need to be loved. Oh, nobody loves Snafu Snaps.
Dangerous. And remember, Leroy Starman, not only did you say you're going to choke me out, kill me, do all this shit, but you're going to do it live on camera.
I never said kill you. Don't put words into my mouth, motherfucker.
You want to tell the
Don't
people
put words into my mouth, you fucking pussy.
Again, I'll be getting a hold of some people, but I ain't too worried.
Well, you're going to get a hold of the sheriff tomorrow?
I think Tarek, Mystic, all these little people are crying a lot lately online.
What are you going to do? You're going to call the sheriff tomorrow and tell him that I caught you? That Mad Mystic exposed you for making death threats of your own? Huh? Are you nervous now? That your case is blown out of the water?
Yeah, it's because they're getting exposed for some pretty fucked up shit.
You're the one getting exposed, dude.
And that's why Landry.
Oh, now it's Landry. Now you're gonna go to Landry. More of your fucking deflection shit. Now it's all Landry. It's Landry.
Questions for Landry. And hey, if it's dangerous to be an opinionated journalist, it is dangerous to.
You're not an opinionated journalist. You're a fucking gossip columnist. You're a fucking gossip columnist. You're not a fucking journalist, asshole.
Say your opinions or call people.
You're a fucking leader of a soap opera.
People out or expose. I'm not
a soap opera cult. A cult soap opera.
The one showing up at doors. I'm not the one saying I'm going to kill you, make threats.
Yeah, I showed up at Tariq's door. It's not a crime. Who did I say I was going to kill? Did he just say he's not the one who said he's going to kill somebody?
Fucking do any of that. The one doing the political,
Did he just say that he was the one that is not threatening to kill somebody? Did I just hear him right? Did I just hear him right where he said, I don't show up the doors and threaten people to kill people? Yeah, I showed up at the door. Did I threaten to kill anybody when I showed up to Tariq's door? Absolutely not. It was a pretty friendly fucking exchange. Until he stabbed me in the back and didn't want to fucking do what he said he was going to do.
And the fact of, speech, and then these people getting in their feelers but becoming dangerous because of their feelers. Dangerous. And remember, Leroy Starman, not only did you say you're going to choke me out, kill me, do all this shit, but you're going to do it live on camera. Remember that, Lee? You said it out of your mouth, buddy. You want to tell the people what you said? Well, again, I'll be getting a hold of some people, but I ain't too worried. Because, again, I stand by what I say. As I said, I think Tarek, Mystic, all these little people are crying a lot lately online. Yeah, it's because they're getting exposed for some pretty fucked up shit. And that's why Landry, I got questions for Landry. And hey, if it's dangerous to be an opinionated journalist, if it's dangerous to say your opinions or call people out or expose, I'm not the one showing up at doors. I'm not the one saying I'm going to kill you, make threats, fucking do any of that. I'm not the one.
Who did I ever say that I was going to kill you? Clearly, again, Snafu Snaps is on here right now running his mouth, trying to conduct some damage control about him saying that he's going to kill somebody, saying that I'm not the one who's saying I'm going to kill somebody, when he literally is the one who said he was going to kill somebody.
I'm doing all that shit.
You can't make this shit up, folks.
You motherfuckers are. We're getting you hemmed up. It's getting you in trouble. Little feelers got you all fucking crying and then doing shit you probably shouldn't be doing.
Yeah.
But
you're telling people you're going to kill them, doing things you shouldn't be doing.
First of all, I protected the community from that dude, Leroy Spellman.
He protected all you guys from me. You guys didn't even know who I was. So why don't you guys ask him that question? How did you protect us from him? He's protecting himself from you all knowing about me. That's the only thing that he's protecting.
And that's a fact. That's a fact.
No, it ain't a fact.
He just went to the mask for a funeral. Now he has Jewish. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how Tarek admitted he's a Jew. Brown's boy came up with those optics. Holy shit, man.
So you guys are stalking Tariq.
Watching how Tarek cried the other night, him and Tommy.
You guys are stalking Tariq, getting information and doing investigations on him. All I did was made an observation. And you guys are stalking him. It's called gang stalking for a reason. When you have Snafu 1, Brown's boy 2, and the rest of you fucking clowns. 3 people. 3 people. That's called gang stalking.
To Paul, and then watching how Landry cried to fucking OTW and Paul, and like watching the crybaby optics of Leroy Stallman when he's the fucking dangerous piece of shit stalking, trying to fucking insert himself in everyone's fucking shit, fucking
trying to insert myself into the fucking fray to let them all know that you're a scumbag motherfucker, to not trust you because you're a two-faced cocksucking pussy. Yeah, inserting myself into the fucking fray. You goddamn right. Stop me, bitch.
I mean, these people are fucking unhinged, dangerous. The world's going to shit, man.
Your fucking narrative is going to shit, bitch.
And I do. I know the difference doing this all these years for people who are credible, who are very dangerous, credible.
You're not credible, dude. You have everybody fucking fooled. And if you think that you're credible, I'm the king of Siam.
Versus people who will just like go off and say shit. And you always take people's shit at value. Especially being a journalist and whistleblower, especially knowing what you do. You always take some of these people and being an online presence all these years, you know, and the death threats and all.
Being an online stalker. You've been stalking Marfugal and Dex, harassing them for fucking 5 years, dude. No, wait. It was been since 20, I think it's like 21 when you finally said, I've had enough of these guys. I got the text messages. I got the dates. You've been doing it for at least 4 fucking years. Harassing Dex and Marfugal. Adam.
No, there's some of them, you know, everyone is absolutely credible.
You were harassing Shauna. Now you and Shauna are fucking in the 69. She's sucking you and you're looking at fucking that Mormon fucking snatch.
You know, you got to have eyes, you know, be careful. But you know which ones are like, whatever. You know which ones are like, oh, I'm just keep an eye on this more. Oh, man. Okay. Or the ones that are like, wow, this is
damage control.
Dangerous. And I knew. And that's what Leroy Stallman is, dangerous. I don't care.
I'm so dangerous. I'm so fucking dangerous. He gets
off, doesn't get off. Like I said, it is misdemeanor shit. He should have been charged for felony shit for keep doing what he's doing, but
well, then fucking you go ahead and you call the fucking prosecutor's office, you call the fucking detective, and you whine and cry to him and tell him that you were just exposed for making your own death threats and that you don't like it, and then you want to have me charged with fucking cyber stalking, whatever it is. Go ahead, call him. You know you will. Send him an email. Get on the fucking horn right now. Fire up that fucking computer. Start fucking typing shit out. And while you're at it, tell them that you hid your fucking Snafu Krew Strike Team video channel. Tell them you hid that. Tell them that if they want to know all about it, tell them to ask me and I'll send them my video of me screenshot it. Tell them I'll send them my videos of me screen recording your 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10-hour fucking videos, motherfucker.
I really don't care. As long
as you do.
The fuck alone.
You do care, or else you wouldn't be fucking on here whining and crying right now. You definitely do care.
People are fucking unhinged, they're dangerous. The world's going to shit, man.
You're the one who's unhinged. You're dangerous.
And I do. I know the difference doing this all these years for people who are credible, who are very dangerous, credible, versus people who will just like go off and say shit. And you always take people's shit at value. Especially
that's funny.
And whistleblower.
That's funny,
especially knowing what you do. You always take some of these people and being an online presence all these years, you know, and the death threats and all that. Some of them, you know, everyone is absolutely credible. You know, you got to have eyes, you know, be careful. But you know which ones are like, whatever. You know which ones are like, oh, I'm just keep an eye on this more. Oh, man. Okay. Or the ones that are like, wow, this is dangerous. And I knew. And that's what Leroy Stallman is, dangerous. I don't care if he gets off, doesn't get off. Like I said, it is misdemeanor shit. He should have been charged for felony shit for keep doing what he's doing, but I really don't care. As long as he fucking leaves me the fuck alone, he can fucking do what he wants. He's a dangerous piece of shit.
As long as I leave him alone. Now he says, as long as I can do whatever I want, as long as I leave him alone. I left him alone for 3 fucking years. Didn't want nothing to do with him. Didn't have no fucking desire to communicate with him. And as far as I was concerned, he was fucking dead to me. Lynette, Tony, is Tony in here? Is she missing this? She's probably not feeling good. I talked to her earlier. She's not feeling good. Too bad Tony's not in here. How many times have you witnessed with your own eyes, Lynette, him coming into my chat over the last 3 years, fucking with me, getting me off my game, me fucking getting pissed off at him, telling him that I was going to fucking kick his ass, fucking I don't know how many times. I wanted him to leave me the fuck alone. As long as I leave him alone. Anybody want to take a bet? Anybody want to bet that he's gonna call the prosecutor or call the cops and say, I don't want to press charges against him no more?
Shit, it shows how dangerous he is.
I'm not even going to say anything because he'll go, he's trying to no. You do what you do on your own. You do what you do on your own. I'm not encouraging you to do anything. I want to go to trial. But I think it would be in your best interest to put an end to your fucking retardation. But that's on you. I know that you don't have the ability to put an end to your retardation.
And he's going to have to deal with those fucking optics.
No, I'm going to deal with them. Trust me.
Down the road, if they want to charge me, I'll deal with that. But I haven't done anything.
Yeah. No, you haven't done nothing. Right.
But I do know Tarek and him and all of these others are hating the camaraderie. Hating that channels are better doing shit that they may want to do.
You're hating the camaraderie. Now Tariq is in my shit. And fucking Mad Mystic, come on over here. I ain't mad at you, Mad Mystic. You can be mad at me all you want. I ain't mad at you. I'll never say another bad thing about Mad Mystic again. I promise, as God is my witness, I'll never say anything bad about Mad Mystic again. And if you share the fucking videos with me, or the audio, Tariq, I'll never say another bad thing about you again, and I'll apologize to you up and down one side or the other. Mad Mystic, I'm sorry that I called you garage whore. I shouldn't even say it now. Sorry I called you all kinds of names. Sorry I said anything about you. I'm not a fucking a stalker. I'm being stalked by your boy fucking Snafu Snaps over here. And I'm a little pissed off that nobody wanted to fucking step up and give up the evidence. Now you did? I'll never say nothing bad about you again, Mad Mystic. How's that? I apologize for saying anything nasty to you, Mad Mystic. Nicole Michelle Riley.
That's kind of crazy.
I apologize, Nicole Michelle Riley. I'll never fucking say another bad thing about you again. And I hope that you don't go to jail. I really don't. I don't.
To watch all these people hate so bad. Wow. Un-fucking believable. Unbelievable. Sorry, I'm smacking in your ear, guys, like Tarek probably.
I'm not mad at you either, T-Rains. I'm just tired of fucking people talking shit about me. Listen to this cocksucker. Everybody making fucking shit up. I'm dangerous. I'm unhinged. I'm not fucking unhinged. I'm not unhinged at all. I'm pissed off that this cocksucker's been allowed to do what he's doing. And now, shoes on the other fucking foot. Even more than it already was. You know what he did today? Well, not today. Probably the past couple days, because I don't check on him that much. Because I don't need to. He deleted his Snafu Krew Strike Team fucking channel. He made it go incognito. That's called a felony. A felony in fucking Arizona and a felony in fucking Michigan. He's hiding evidence. Evidence that I could use in my defense that shows that he's the one who's been doing what he's doing. That is a fucking defense. He's the one hiding the shit.
I was just documenting some stuff. Because like I said, Leroy Stallman and Mystic, their new narrative is, yeah, I absolutely said, and I'll say it again. Yeah, when Gigi said she was going to kill me, my daughter, my family, and she tried to get all these other people involved, all documented, using fucking biker clubs and bikers.
Well, good, you can use it in your defense then, Snafu
Snaps. A lot of people, not threats. I absolutely told Gigi, or Mystic, yeah, Gigi showed up near me, everybody. I take it as a death threat already. She's already said that. Kill her where she stands. Absolutely.
Yes, you did, Venus, the panel curse. That's where I got it from.
It's like LCJC saying, oh, Snaps touched a child in 24 hours going on.
No, she didn't coin pull up.
Y'all should just forgive me. I'm a Christian woman. You understand?
Pull up's been around for a long time. I was in the fucking prison genre, and pull up has been a fucking a thing that people have said long before that. Not trying to take it away from Tin, but pull up. Maybe in the panel verse, pull up, but altogether from its original, no. Pull up has been around for a long time. Pull up. No, not trying to take anything away from anybody, but I'm an honest man.
The gravity of life. She's like, I don't care if you hate me or not. When I say, hey, these people are pedophile sympathizers, that's because they are. Whatever. Take me to court. Did I say that pedophiles? No. Pedophile sympathizer. But again, I could fucking have my opinions and say what I say, but trying to say you're going to kill someone, like Leroy Stallman, and film it, like you, Leroy Stallman, and then continue on a tether to still follow, track, harass, all the bullshit you're doing, bro.
I know. I'm following, harassing you, stalking you, tracking you. And, because I said I was going to kill you now. Now it went from telling him I was going to beat him up to killing him. Ain't that something? Boy, isn't somebody grasping at straws now, huh? Yeah, keep grasping at straws, Snafu Snaps. Maybe you'll get somewhere with it.
All documented.
Fucking
crazy, dude.
Fucking crazy, dude.
Is that these people are unhinged. They're fucking nuts. I mean, that's all that Leroy Stallman should teach you guys is how crybaby of these supposed men, right? He's a fucking cry, and he cries about fucking content.
Any day you want to meet me, Snafu Snaps, man to man, all bullshit aside, any fucking day you want to meet me, just like I told you when you said you were coming to Michigan to kick my ass, and I told you I'd send you a couple $100 for gas money. You meet me anywhere you want. I said, I'll meet you in Detroit. I'll meet you at the Michigan line. I said, I'd meet you anywhere you want to meet me. If you want to fucking talk smack about me, that I'm a pussy, any fucking day you want to meet me, man to fucking man, we'll go in a fucking cage and we'll put it on fucking YouTube and we'll charge people to fucking watch it. Membership. $100 per membership. I'll give my half to fucking charity. And we'll see who the fucking pussy is. We'll see who the fucking pussy is.
Motherfucker has no content. Think that dude has content? No, he's a dangerous piece of shit.
I got no content? Shit, bitch. You're the one that don't have no content.
Shit. And you know what?
You steal other fucking people's content for content. Fuck you, Snaps.
I should really quit talking about him. Well, I'm
don't quit talking about me.
Because I see their narrative.
Keep running your mouth.
For all you who want to know, yep. I told motherfuckers who already threatened to kill me and my family, I kill them where I stand. And I would expect most of you guys would say the same thing. If you had credible threats on your life and your family's life, and that person came to your doorstep or showed up anywhere, I don't think some of you would play pretty nice, especially if they already intended to hurt you and your loved ones and family. I think you'd say that. And again, Road, I'm not the one being charged. You can try all this character fucking, you're the one.
Okay, guess what? Snaps. I don't care if I'm being charged. Even if I'm found guilty, even if your little bitch ass comes here and I'm found guilty, you know what I'll get? Probably about 3 months. You know what? Big deal. All my bills will be paid. I'll get a vacation. I'll sleep all fucking day. I'll teach everybody about fucking becoming state nationals. I will make the best of my time. I don't care. I've been to prison, bro. I can sleep for fucking 3 months. It's okay, bro. They're misdemeanors, bro. Soon as I get out of jail, I'll have my fucking CPL again, bro. Even if I can't get a CPL, I'll open carry, bro. I got my fucking gun rights back. Bro, you don't. I got my gun rights to protect myself from fucking assholes like you. Bro.
I want to be in charge of. You're a fucking crazy, dangerous piece of shit, Leroy.
You're no crazy, dangerous piece of shit.
My advice is you're looking like a beta bitch crying online.
Oh,
crying.
Let me take a poll. Can I take a poll right now? Can I do it while I'm on here? Can I start a poll? Is that possible? Let me see. Pop out, chat, reaction timestamps. Can I start a poll? I don't even know how to do it. Can I start a poll? I got a paid fucking StreamYards account. Can I start a fucking poll? How do I start a poll? How many people think that I'm the beta cuck bitch? Or let's just do the simple poll. 1 for me being a beta cuck bitch. How do I do a poll? It's on here somewhere. People, style, assets, banners. How do I do a poll? 1 for you think that I'm the beta cuck crybaby bitch. or a 2 for Snafu Snaps is a beta cuck crybaby bitch. I am in my own chat. Come on, guys. One that I'm the crybaby cuck bitch.
Because he has shown how dangerous he could be.
Or 2 that Snafu Snaps is a crazy crybaby beta cuck bitch.
Capable of doing because of fillers. They're dangerous. Some of these people are absolutely
triple 2. There you go.
Yeah, I know. These people upset me. I've been upset, and that's what I was telling Paul. I was like, man, Paul.
Oh, are you upset?
Everyone,
are you upset?
And I was like, fuck, dude. You really
Snafu Snaps upset.
Because I'm trying to get where he's at. I think I have the same mentality as him of like trying to have that understanding and care. People like, okay, we'll use people like Jack or
Snafu Snaps is upset.
He's a good dude. OTW, I will stand up and say, but he's also the piece of shit, fucktard, greedy fuck. Sometimes his discernment's so off. Anything for you, right?
Oh, he's over here running everybody through the mud.
But then again,
sounds to me like this is his fucking farewell speech.
Nothing like he's not bad. The ones that are bad are like the Jack Talcots. The Jack Talcots. And it's like, what are you doing, dude?
Snappy is sad.
And he wants me to talk to him, so I probably will.
All right, come on, guys. I need more 1s or 2s. Come on, 1s or 2s.
Crazy ones. But they how crazy are. They literally fuck brooms, do rituals online. It's the craziest of the craziest shit.
Yeah, and you're a man of God. You're a man of God. I don't think so. Snafu Snaps, you're reprobate. You are fucking for sure reprobate, dude. I know I might have used that word a little more than I should, but Snafu Snaps, you are definitely fucking reprobate, dude. You are definitely a fucking man of evil. You know what? Ironic that it's in the book of Matthew. There will be no peace, saith the Lord, unto the wicked.
Like, if I could only tell, like literally, we've been watching these people do the craziest of crazy shit online, haven't we?
The gas station heroin junkie.
Like the Lindsay Flow State shit, the Mystic fucking landlord brother shit, the fucking Leroy.
Oh, is this called deflection?
Folks, Tarek ran his fucking mouth. I got shit when he didn't have shit. Everyone knew he didn't.
Is this called deflection?
And he fucked around and found out. And the shit that they do have, which they finally released, is old shit. From me, absolutely saying, yeah, I kill motherfuckers if they showed up at my doorstep, especially after knowing the.
It's fucking from that's from December of 24. It's not old shit, dude.
Right stuff they did and did that. Big deal. Big fucking deal. I'm saying it again. Lee, Mystic, Gigi threatened to kill me, my family, my daughter, everyone using biker violence and all kinds
of shit. I don't care.
For years.
I don't care.
Most likely because of the veteran charity fraud and Oracle and some big tech shit. The shit we've been screaming.
There was no fucking veterans charity fraud. There's Oracle big tech shit. Got nothing to do with you fucking threatening to kill people. That is not a defense, asshole. It's not a defense, asshole. You want me to join MGTOW, MGTOW? I told you, I love women. I love fucking having sex with women. I don't have a beef with women. They're beautiful creatures in my book. I don't have no hatred for women. You, on the other hand, you got mommy issues for abandoning you.
The ones who embrace Satan.
You got mommy issues for abandoning you. You're the one who embraces Satan, bitch. Fucking loser.
Demonic acts who embrace all this shit, trying to fucking flip shit. And that's what I'm saying. I can't wait to go to court in a sense. Like, I don't want to. I don't want nothing to do with that guy. He's dangerous, to be honest with you.
No, what, are you afraid to come to court? You're going to tell him when you come to court, I don't want nothing to do with him. I'm so afraid. He's dangerous. He's going to jump over and come and get me. I'm so scared. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're so scared, huh? That's why you're sitting here running your fucking mouth to me. I got your address, Snafu Snaps. If I was so focused on you, gee, you think I couldn't? I'm smarter than you, Snafu Snaps. God is in control of this. My God, not your little G. My God is in control of this, and he put me in this position to fucking stop you.
Nothing to do with it. I wish I didn't even have to go this far. But I knew, and I was right. I was right, and I've been right. Look at what's been going on. Look at how the reaction is, so I already know. And all I got to say is these people fucking disgust me. So many of them.
I just don't even know why there aren't uprisings all over the country. Maybe there will be. People need to start taking to the streets. This is a dictator. You know, there needs to be...
And notice all the propaganda that these people were pushing.
Because of the quantity of carbon. I feel...
And being sick even makes it even crazier. most eye-opening, crazier because you're like, wow, you know. And it's just, to me, it's like to see.
That's right, Jenny
That's why I tell
Gutterbish.
Paul, it's like, man,
Fucked around and found out.
Wicked, you know, because the ignorance.
He definitely discussed us.
And the same with these other people, like I'll just say the Leroy.
He's the only one who thinks that his disgust is valuable. His disgust is him confessing his disgust for himself. He disgusts himself. Don't you, Snapper? Don't you, Snapper?
Installment shit, these dangerous piece of shits, right? And then they can't stop and they won't stop because they're so dangerous and unhinged.
I'm so dangerous.
These motherfuckers, the tribalism of propaganda, and not even just in this country. All
Propaganda.
Like what we're witnessing in Australia right now.
What's this got to do with me?
Right now.
What does Australia and Canada got to do with me?
Damn, Nepal. Read the article.
What does Nepal got to do with me?
What the fuck? The youth took over Nepal and then voted in their new leaders through Discords.
Oh, you would love that, wouldn't you?
What the fuck, folks? Is this real?
Get back on subject. You talk about me, fuckface.
Actually, and Tin TV's over there like saying shit. You know what's funny? Tin TV, you're a crackhead. We're gonna.
He's watching. He's watching me watch
Tell him
him.
to sue me, take me to court. I will kill anyone who threatens my family and my fucking myself. And I'll say it over and over again. I tell a judge the same thing. I'm watching the trolls talk and the crackhead Tin TV, which everyone who knows Tin TV, like, look at that crackheaded bitch. Like, that's hilarious. That's what's funny. Most of these people are crackhead, junkies, meth heads. And that's what Paul was trying to
funny.
say.
He says that.
Forget about
Funny. He says that I'm stalking him, but he's watching my chat while he's on his fucking live.
Meth heads, junkies, crackheads, and even in their mentality delusion. And that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm dealing with the internal struggle with Jack Talcott. No, it's not.
Oh, are you trying to fix Jack Talcott too?
And even if I ever were charged, I still ain't worried.
You're going to be charged. You're going to be.
Like I said,
you're going to be.
I tell these people, I will turn every device in, and I am. You know, they all want to worry about. So I am working with police on some of these fucking piece of shit scumbags. Yep.
Because you're a fucking snitch.
So all the narratives they can say.
You're a Pogo channel, bro.
So like the death threat, I said probably a mistake. They probably never heard it, but you know what? They got the documentation, what Gigi said, and why I would say that.
Yeah. Now he's saying that he gave them that phone call. Snafu Snaps. Why don't you just admit? Why don't you just confess right here, right now, that you're working for InfraGard or some other similar type of program through the Gilbert, Arizona Police Department? Because I watch Direct D. They have fucking all kinds of information on him where it's this community policing fucking shit where gang stalkers fucking rat him out. Do I got to fucking contact Direct D and have him tell us the story? Why don't you just admit it, Snafu Snaps? Why don't you just admit that you're working for the government, not just telling on people that make you feel uncomfortable? Just admit it, that you're actually working for the government. I'd have a little more respect for you if you just admit it. Just do it. Admit it.
Absolutely. These people are dangerous. Threaten my life, threaten my family's life, threaten your life, threaten many people's lives. It's all documented.
Yeah.
All probably because of big tech, Oracle, veteran charity fraud.
Yeah,
and a bunch of fucking druggies and meth users and people like
you're a meth head. You're a heroin addict.
Things like that. So it is what it is.
You smoke dope.
I do know this though. The fact that these people are showing you how unhinged and how dangerous are, and the fact that we're seeing the police state world hitting as fast as it's hitting. Folks,
listen to him.
I talk to a lot of valid friends of mine who see and are watching the optics and just stay.
You talk to a lot of valid friends of yours. What do you mean you talk to a lot of valid friends of yours? Are you talking about the ones in the government? Talking about the ones in the FBI? Talking about the government officials in the municipalities that you're working for to gang stalk people and to gather intel and to make reports on them? Is that who you're working for, Snafu Snaps? You're doing it for free because they ain't paying you because you can't get that clutch fixed in that fucking 99 Mustang. Got a whole back seat full of fucking stereo equipment. I bet you pawned all that stereo, didn't you? I bet you pawned that stereo equipment.
You know, friends in high sources, so to speak, and places, and even they got the goosebumps going on right now. You know, what is happening to this world? What is happening to the nations? What is happening to the people? What is happening?
Snaps is definitely a government informant.
Right? Is it a transition of power? Is it
and anybody who associates with him on a fucking level like that, where they collaborate with him, knowing that he's a fucking government snitch, they're government snitches too. Is that kind of tells me why Pauly Boy hasn't been charged with any fucking crimes for all the shit that he's done. Right, Pauly Boy? Right, Pauly Boy? Government fucking plant?
Is it a transition? Like, what is this thing that we're feeling and witnessing as a whole? What is it? Do people maybe have an idea?
Snaps is on Social Security disability. He gets $950 something a month. Might be up to about 970 now that they've raised up fucking
is it clock
the cost of living a couple of bucks
a month. Are the deceptions real?
That's why I said for everybody to. That's why I said for everybody to fucking report him for fucking Social Security fraud. There's nothing wrong with him. If he can sit here all day long, 24 hours a fucking day on the internet, he could get a job doing something on the line. He could get a job as a customer service representative. He could get a job doing something and get off the fucking government's dick. And quit fucking wasting my fucking tax dollars, motherfucker. Well, you know what he did? He went and told the police, well, Mr. Leroy Stallman is trying to get my Social Security taken away. He's trying to say that I'm committing fraud. You guys need to see the police report? You need to see the police report? Was it probably about 2 months ago, a month and a half ago, whatever it was? I told everybody to start reporting him to the fucking Social Security Administration office for committing fraud because Social Security disability is supposed to be temporary. It's not supposed to be fucking permanent. Report him. There's no fucking crime against me or for me reporting fucking fraud. Report his ass. Fuck his life up like he fucks everybody else's life up. It's not fucking a crime. I'm not doing anything that's against the fucking law. Fucking piece of shit. Telling everybody I'm the piece of shit. Fuck you, Snafu Snaps. You're your stupid ass fucking videos. Gives a fuck.
So much forth are real. And again,
nobody cares about your optics. The optics are high. Their optics are high. Nobody gives a fuck, dickhead. Only fucking people who give a fuck are your fellow gang stalkers.
I haven't been charged. Not
yet.
I will be charged.
Oh, you will be.
To be charged.
Oh, you will
all
be.
These motherfuckers like the crackhead 10 TV and all these things that's going to help or not help, whatever. The fact is, this guy's dangerous.
I'm dangerous. I'm dangerous.
And everything's recorded and documented.
Recorded, documented. It's all recorded and documented on my end too.
Like what I'm reading this shit right now, and it's like 10 TV, the crackhead, Tamara Burnside, right? If we were to show you
doxing you,
is, or show you like her drug use and
is
who she really is.
Is he doxing you?
These people, like just like
10
Jack
TV?
says, he's a guru for God. And you're like, Jack, have you talked about the Bible? Do you know the Bible? Do you like nope? Doesn't know scripture, doesn't know shit, can't say shit about it.
Who cares?
And it's like
you know about the Bible, but you're too stupid to understand that you're reprobate. You're fucking too goddamn fucking conceited and narcissistic and full of fucking demons that you don't even know that you, Matthew Retard Sims, are reprobate. You are the definition of a reprobate. Change my mind, bitch.
See, but he worked with Jaren, right? One of the biggest fucking YouTubers out there as an editor. Yeah, I know I'm looping on their insanity. I'm literally just because my screen's on. I'm going to play what I was going to play. I got distracted. All right. Let's listen to OTW's critique since T-Range cried like a little bitch and is crying and whining like a little hoe and they're all lying. And let's see what the AI has to say about little Tarek crybaby shit. Let's check it out.
I don't even care about that.
Exactly. You let them shift the whole.
I don't care about that.
Because the
I'm playing that for you.
Oh.
I'm not playing that.
And act like people when it.
Don't worry, Tariq. I'm not playing that. I don't give a fuck about that.
Figure him out making the channel. Interesting. Let's hear this one.
Integrity, who's right, who betrayed who. The reaction isn't there on his own journey. Fully actionable for manageable concept into teaching.
When you gonna?
Not even on.
When you gonna set it to private? You gonna set it to private yet, bitch? You gonna set it to private?
Testing.
He's gonna act,
no.
He's gonna act like he's not on.
It looks like that.
He's gonna act like he's not even on. Nobody cares about you, Snafu Snaps. You've done opened your mouth and inserted foot one time too many, bitch.
It's already been over 3 years with my BetterHelp therapist. After 3 years of therapy, this is what I figured.
What's this fucking meme? When exposing a crime, is treated as committing a crime, you're being ruled by criminals. Oh, nice Julian Assange fucking photo. He's not even an American.
July 25th, 2000, published during it, is about the
Has he wisened up? Not running his mouth no more?
the picturesque. We have been in a condition of a stamping process.
Nobody gives a fuck about your dumb fucking videos, Matthew Sims.
Thank you. A message for the American establishment.
Nobody gives a fuck about your stupid fucking videos.
Limited. At least I am asked to interview Julian inside.
Mr. Assange, as he goes.
January 19th. But by no means a racist.
Why don't you drop the N-bomb? Why don't you call me an N-bomb?
Violating his fundamental rights and freedoms.
What did you got to say?
Is carried down the very steps. Was my Dutch, but to get a sentence and states that Mr. Assange.
Come on, now I'm all caught up now.
I'm not going to comment on any individual case, but it is obvious that the rights of journalists and whistleblowers should be upheld, and this government will clearly continue to do that.
February 24th, 2020. Crowds gather at Village Crown Court in support of the grave public.
Well, actually, I was going to go after his pay fucking apps.
In January 20-
his PayPal and his fucking Cash App. When I sue him, after it's all said and done, I'm going to take that fucking sorry-ass 99 Mustang and anything of value. I'm going to come in there with a fucking sheriff, and I'm going to go fucking take everything of value out of his fucking little rental room. He's going to be sitting there with a fucking milk crate. He's going to be calling his fucking grandma and his mommy. I need money. I was harassing this guy online, and he got the upper hand on me. He beat the case that I brought on him, and he sued me, Grandma. And he took that Mustang that I got through fucking Social Security money.
2021, a British court ruled against his extradition to the U.S. Shifting political landscapes and changes in the U.S. administration's stance on whistleblowers and freedom of the press played a crucial role. The international community's growing consensus on protecting journalistic freedom further solidified the case for Assange's release.
In order to win his freedom, Julian pleaded guilty to conspiracy to commit espionage for publishing evidence of U.S. war crimes, human rights, and U.S. wrongdoing around the world. This is journalism. This is the criminalization of journalism. And while the plea deal does not set a judicial precedent, it's not a court decision, the prosecution itself.
Fuck, I'll stay up all night for this shit.
That can be used against the rest of the media.
Following his release, Assange returned to Australia, where he has been focusing on.
Nobody gives a fuck about Julian Assange.
After years of confinement, the Australian government, while navigating diplomatic complexities, has provided him with the necessary support to ensure his reintegration into society. Since his return, Assange has remained a vocal advocate for press freedom and government transparency. He has engaged.
Nobody watching Snafu Snaps right now.
Interviews, where he continues to highlight the importance.
You got 6 people watching them now, huh?
And the free press. Assange has also been working on a.
Hey, Jeeps, what are you doing over there? You should come over here, Jeeps.
And the impact of WikiLeaks.
Drop that 0 and give it to Hero.
Legally, Assange is still navigating a complex landscape. While he enjoys a reprieve from immediate extradition threats, his legal team remains vigilant, prepared to counter any renewed attempts. His case continues to influence discussions on the balance.
Well, I should probably turn the volume off.
Information.
Hey, you guys should probably go over there and tell all of his fucking viewers to come over here. He'll probably block you. Go over there and tell his viewers to come over there. Say, drop that 0 liar and come over here. Oh, did he finally shut it down? Oh. Oh, did you finally shut it down? You finally shut it down? Oh, too bad. Too bad. Snafu Snaps, shut it all down. Now he's over here. He's in my chat. Now he's over here. Well, I look forward to taking your ass to fucking court. Or shall I say, I look forward to you taking me to court. I look forward to it. I look forward to it. I can't wait. I can't fucking wait. Oh, it's going to be a fucking glorious day. My lawyer's going to fucking love this. Woo! My lawyer's going to fucking love this shit. Wait till I fucking send her this tomorrow. She's going to be like, are you fucking kidding me? Poor little snappy snaps. Oh, poor little snappy snaps. Claiming I made death threats. Every death threat you can show that's actually a death threat and not my opinion, I'll give you $100 bill. You can fix your clutch. If you got 5 death threats, maybe 10, I'll give you $100 for each one. Of me actually saying something that's an actual death threat and not you exaggerating and making a mountain out of a grain of sand, which you don't have. So you can tell your lie 1,000 times all you want, but it doesn't work. It won't work with me, you fucking piece of shit. Tell a lie one time, it's just a lie. But in Snafu Snaps propaganda world, you tell that same lie 1,000 times, it becomes the truth. That's the kind of shit that he calls journalism. That's what he calls real whistleblowers. Fisher of men. The only fisher of men that you are, you're not fishing for men in a positive manner. You're fishing for evil bastards to fucking hang and join your fucking crusade. To fuck with people. That's what you're a fisher of men of, bitch. I'm a fisher of fucking men. I am a fisher of men. You ain't. Fuck you are. You ain't fucking nothing but a fucking asshole piece of shit. Now that I fucking ain't had dinner, ain't fucking taken a shower. Fuck, man. But it was worth it. Well worth it. So I'll just make me a fucking turkey sandwich. Make me a turkey fucking sandwich. Or I could have a bowl of chili. I think I'll have a turkey fucking sandwich. Celebration of Snafu Snaps. Thank you, Mad Mystic. You know what? I would have sent Mad Mystic some money to get a plate for her car if somebody hasn't already done it. I don't have to do it now. Somebody already hooked her up. Her cabin guy. So I would have hooked you up, Mad Mystic. I would have hooked you up. Just because you shared what you shared. Yeah, I would have. Is El Diablo still alive? Is El Diablo still alive? Yeah, El Diablo is still alive. What do you think of the demonic lurkers here? Let them burn in hell. So, but I can't comment in his shit. Yeah, he stopped streaming. He's a little upset. He's probably going to be fucking puffing down on some of that fucking smoke 'em heroin tonight. He's been puffing down on that fucking heroin. Well, King Stephen didn't respond to me, of course. But that's all right. I wouldn't expect him to. He's busy doing a live stream. Oh, he blocked you too? Gee, what a shocker. Snafu Snaps is a bitch. Snafu Snaps is a bitch. Even if I didn't have the fucking audio of what you just said to fucking Gigi, I'd still be fucking more than willing, or I am still more than willing to fucking kick your ass in a fucking court of law. I guarantee your little bitch ass is going to have a fucking change of heart. Like I said, don't be shocked if and when you come here, you don't get fucking cuffed and stuffed. And then you're on fucking bond while you're trying to testify against me at my trial. I'm willing to do it. You got charges on you, and I'll have charges on me. And we'll see who fucking succeeds. I guarantee it won't be you. I guarantee it won't be you. You're going to have a public defender. And me knowing what the public defenders are like in the county of Macomb, you're going to get fucked. They're going to tell you, you better plead guilty. You better plead guilty, Mr. Sims. These are some serious charges, and you'll never beat them at a trial. So let's go to fucking trial, Snappy Snaps. I'll face my charges. You face yours. How's about it? How's about it, Snappy Snaps? Never heard the guy stutter so much in my entire life. Now, tonight, he sounded like the Snafu Snaps that I knew 2 years ago. Or excuse me, 5 years ago, where I was talking to him for 2 years. He sounded like that guy tonight where he was like, he never had any fucking, he didn't ever had the ability to slick talk or nothing. He sounded like a little fucking kid. Sounded like a child that needed admonishment. Just like Paulie Boy. Should have listened to your boy Paulie, dude. Paulie was telling you to knock it off. Stop fucking with people. Paulie was telling you. Didn't want to listen. I bet you Paulie Boy, you're on the phone with Paulie Boy right now, whining and crying to him. Aren't you, Snappy Snaps? I bet you are. I bet you're on the phone with Paulie Boy right now. Or you may even be on the phone with Shauna trying to set up a round 2 to try and fuck me. Shauna, how can we get him? He really fucking has some dirt on me. How do we get him? Well, Shauna could tell you because Shauna was the one who was telling me that they were going to get bikers to come after me 6 years ago. Remember TJ? Remember TJ from fucking New Zealand who claimed that his boys, his family members are in the Mongols? And then I said, you guys come fuck with me. I'll take care of business. You better make sure you come prepared to a fight, prepared the right way. Don't come to a gunfight with a fucking without one. And I showed my gun online, and you guys are like, oh my God, he's making death threats. You're all a bunch of gang stalkers, and you think that you're gonna fucking get away with your bullshit with me, but you're not. I warned you fuckers a long time ago to stop fucking with me. I'm willing to go to fucking jail. Fucking more than willing to go to jail. I'm not afraid of jail. I'll have my life when I get out of jail. I'll go right back to doing what I did, like I went to prison. I went to fucking prison for 4 years. And before I even got out, people were calling my fucking family saying, hey, when he gets out, tell him to call me. I'm going to put him to work. I owned another semi within fucking 6 months, even though the semi that I owned was parked. I was driving a semi making fucking $1,500 a week. That was 25 years ago. And then I ended up buying that semi that I was driving, making $5,000 a week. Yeah, $5,000 a week. That year I made $180,000. That's when the fuel was up to fucking $5 a gallon. You guys think I'm bullshitting you. I don't give a fuck. I don't never lie. I don't never lie. We have a turkey sandwich, some coleslaw. I could have some potato salad, but I won't. Coleslaw is a little better than potato salad this time of night. And I'm going to have some barbecue chips. Sweet honey barbecue chips. No, pretty good. But yeah, you guys probably never would have expected me to say this, but Nicole Michelle Riley, thank you very much. Like I said, I will never say nothing bad about you again. Tariq, share them videos you got. Get to work. I'll retract everything I ever said about you. Chin TV says, Snaps, you have to report your unclaimed income when you're on state bennies. He's on federal benefits. And those pay apps will speak volumes. They will just grab that calculator to start adding up all your unclaimed income. I'm not even worried about his unclaimed income. What he's doing is committing fraud. No reason why he can't work. He's been on fucking Social Security disability for at least 3.5 years, and I think that you're only supposed to get it for 24 months. You guys can look it up. Type in Social Security disability. He got it because of his medical shit. I know. I was talking to him the entire time that he was applying for it. He finally got it, and he got about 10 grand. And he was telling me what he wanted to buy, something, a car, whatever. And I said, well, you should buy something practical. I tried talking him into buying something, logical, practical. And then he's like, I found this Mustang GT, man. It's really cool. It's got a badass stereo in it. And I said, so you're buying a stereo that has wheels. And he didn't. He's like, no, man, it's a cool car. And I said, can you live in it? Because at the time, his mom was trying to get him out of the fucking house. That he was squatting in his fucking mom's house. His mom and his adopted mom, not his real mom. His real mom didn't want him. That's why he's got money or mommy issues and daddy issues. That's why he calls Paul Dada. But his mother never had him. His mother threw him to the curb. And his mom and dad, his adopted mom and dad, his stepdad, his mom's husband, I should say, they left him in the house that he was in, and they went and moved into an apartment to get away from him. And finally, they sold the house. Kind of like how Paulie is squatting on fucking somebody's property and he won't get off of it. So their only recourse is to sell it to get Paulie off of the property. He refuses to take care of his daughter because that's what he knows. When people have issues like that, they're bound to repeat the cycles. You guys, if you were an abused child, you're usually going to abuse your children unless you have the wherewithal and the understanding that you got to break the cycle. Snafu Snaps is hurt. And at some point, I did feel sorry for him, but I don't feel sorry for him no more. That's why he sent the video to Lena's son, trying to hurt her adopted son by saying, "Do you know that your mommy and daddy weren't your mommy and daddy?" Goblin was supposed to come over here. He's probably drinking and knows that I won't talk to him when he's drinking. I talked to Goblin earlier today a couple of times. But Snafu don't take care of his daughter because he told me that he had supervised visitation with her. And he would never clarify exactly why he's got supervised visitation with her. So what's that tell you? What's that tell you? Something's up with that guy. Maybe touching his daughter. And so what if I'm making these accusations? You don't like it? Sue me. Go hire an attorney. Can't afford an attorney. You can't afford to fucking fix your goddamn car. Well, that's exactly what the point that I'm trying to make. Wow, these chips are pretty spicy. Holy fuck. Woo. Damn. They're the spiciest ones I've ever had for honey sweet barbecue. They're more like honey sweet jalapeno barbecue. But yeah. He lived in his mommy and daddy's fucking house until they had to fucking sell it to get rid of him. And his mommy's probably paying part of his fucking rent at that casita that he's living in. Yeah, dude, I don't know. These fuckers are pretty damn hot. You know what's really good? What? Let me fire his shit up. He don't care if I share his stuff. Let me see. Is those fucking jalapeno poppers from Arby's that have used the Bronco sauce. It's like a blackberry, a blueberry sauce or something like that. Goblin Majesty. Mad Mystic is over there. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys.
How do you get that? And then it just tells me that I'm not eligible for monetization, but I was monetized. So it's definitely a behind the scenes thing. And then on Bad Apple's channel, Sherelle refused to say that she was against what Snafu was doing. And it's very strange. It's very strange, okay? And then I know that she was like a big like Trump supporter, mega supporter thing, you know what I mean? And then everything with Oracle and you know, Palantir. We know that they're data mining all of us. But when you flat out take the monetization away, you don't give no reason, and you allow this man to continue to cyberstalk and cyberbully for over 3 years. Over 3 years we're talking about. All of you guys in the chat right now know this. Even Arpol knows this. Every time I go over to Jax, he follows. Okay? And I know he goes over there when I'm not there, when I'm not on panel too. I get that. Okay? But what happens is every time I get on panel, he goes up on panel, slanders my name, and then if I try to talk or say anything, he'll just talk louder and spill gibberish that literally means nothing. He creates no content. The only thing he does is create drama. And then people like OTW, they grift off. And he's okay with that, but says that I'm not good for a grift. And the thing is, I've helped push a lot of these channels that are in the Panelverse. I helped get them up on their feet because I promoted their channels for over 2 years before I even did any live streams. When I first started live streaming, it was only with a couple people, like Mystic, Venus. You know what I mean? I think the first ones that I was paneling up with was Mystic and Paul. And then next thing you know, every time I go over to Paul's, Snafu goes over there. Talks louder. I can't say nothing. And I'm not scared of him. That's the whole thing. I've already challenged him to street beef. You know what I mean? Because he's been cyberbullying me and cyberstalking me and other YouTubers. And YouTube, clearly, they don't do anything about it. Like, oh yeah, I did hear him stutter because I was listening to your channel actually. Hi, Lynette. I know Venus, and he cyberstalked you for well over the same amount of years, if not longer. I don't know. You might have known about Snafu longer than me. I'm not sure. I only found out about him through Mad Mystic. Because every time anyone tried to have any type of conversation about anything, he go in there and accuses everyone of being criminals. So if you have conversation in Matthew Sims' eyes, you're a criminal. And if you say anything that's against him, or if you hold him accountable for any of his wrongdoing, then he'll accuse you of being a criminal. And then he'll turn around and try to strike your channel for any little thing. And he's done this multiple times, but I always bring up OTWs because he went up on OTWs using an inappropriate avatar, said something that violated TOS, and then jumped off panel and reported OTW's channel. You know what I mean? Like, clearly he was the one that did it, and he reported it. So that was a clear setup. You know what I mean? And I used to think that OTW only had him around so that he doesn't get his channel struck in that, but does he not realize that that's still cyber stalking, cyber bullying is what that is. I do remember that stream, Venus. Yeah, I'm demonetized because that motherfucker. It'll be all right, though, because what he did is I have another channel, and I'm going to be releasing some of these older videos that I have on Snafu because now he's costed me money. All right? I put a lot of time into those cartoons that I make. A lot of time. All right? And if nothing else, and I'm not doing panel verse gossip, why can't I at least collect what I worked for that? I made that. You know what I mean? I remember when he corned your channel. Venus, I remember when Matthew Snaps, he corned your channel and then tried to get it struck. He did it to my channel too. Cost me my very, very first channel. What he does is he sets people up and then provokes them into saying things like the whole thing of what he did with Bad Apple. Come on. If you weren't trying, if he wasn't provoking Bad Apple probably wouldn't even said anything. Obviously. But when somebody's talking shit to you, you know, why is it that they can do that, but you can't say nothing back? Or they'll talk shit to you, you say something back, and then they act like they're the victim. What?
You ain't joking, it's in TV.
Austin Murphy's been around the Panoverse pretty much from the beginning, really. But I just want to come on here and let y'all know that he's being very, very deceitful. Why would he hide me from his channel when he's openly and told me that he struck my channel? And obviously, when somebody strikes your channel, you get an email from YouTube. You know what I mean? And he's also contacted me, like I said before, through Facebook, which I have my messenger public, so anyone can go on to my About Me on my channel and contact me. But the thing is, I didn't ask him to. But then he wants to contact me and talk smack and send me pictures of Second Amendments. Is that not like trying to intimidate me? Trying to control me? But that's it, y'all. I just wanted to come up here and let y'all know that's what's happening. They provoke you. If you say anything back, then they act like they're the victims. It's a complete setup, and it is entrapment, and it should be against the law. What Snafu Snaps, Matthew Sims, is doing to multiple YouTubers with the cyber stalking, cyber harassment, cyber bullying, it needs to stop.
It's all right. I ain't mad at you. I just want to make a point that I got to keep out. Phew, these fucking chips are hot. These are the chips that I'm eating. If any of you like fucking really, really hot chips, this is what you could go get some of these bad boys right here. You go get some of these. Woo, they're hot. Woo, they're hot. If I had the ability, I'd give fucking Goblin a job. I really like Goblin. I apologize to Mad Mystic and well, I didn't apologize to T Reigns. But I said if he fucking produces some content, I would apologize to him. But I apologize to Mad Mystic. I'm not a hateful person. But I won't take nobody's shit neither. Who, Goblin? No, I didn't. Let me go see it. I'm sure he won't mind if I put it on here. Man, them chips are hot. Too hot. Yeah, happy birthday to Snow. I know some of you will be like, fuck you. But like I said, she's done nothing to me. And I know it's her birthday today. So let's check out Goblin's latest video. Okay, let's bring it up here. Getting Goblin's video ready. So let's Goblin Majesty video. Take 1. 3, 2, 1, go.
Crows in my brain, wings flapping in static. Thoughts erratic, attic filled with black magic. Teeth grind clocks, chewing through the tick-tock. Time's a puppet, strings tied to a deadlock. Nightmare graffiti spray painted on my eyelids. Truth's a whisper hiding where the lie lives. Stomach growls, it's hungry for a paradox feast. I'm the butcher, the meal and the beast. Tick-tock, talk, talk, tick-tock. Time's a ghost, dancing with a shattered clock. Tick-tock, talk, talk, tick-tock. Eternal spiral, can't find the lock. Neon shadows stalking on the moonlit tar. Skeletons gossip in the trunk of my car. For a question with no answer, swirling in the dark like a tipsy necromancer. Candlelight flickers, waltz with the smoke. Reality's a mirror and it just cracked the joke. My dreams got teeth, sharp and serrated, biting through the layers of a world fabricated. Tick-tock, talk, talk, tick-tock. Time's a ghost, dancing with a shattered clock. Tick-tock, talk, talk, tick-tock. Eternal spiral, can't find the lock.
Sorry, had my mic off. Pulled a Tariq. But no, that's a pretty good video, bro. I like it. I think they should have been a little longer, but it's all cool. You want to come up here? Shoot the shit with you? Put your Cash App in the fucking put your Cash App in the fucking in the chat. Damn, them fucking chips are hot. Mystic's going live now. The internet's on fire. Snafu Snaps ain't gonna have enough devices to fucking watch everybody. Yeah, release them. Let me know when you do. I'll share them on my shit and direct them to you and put your fucking Cash App in the fucking, you know, so they can get in touch with you or give you a couple bucks. I'll send you a couple bucks on, we'll send you a couple bucks Friday. I know you could use the money. Help you out. I like you, Goblin. I always say I like you. I like you sober. It's not a secret, I'll tell you that. I like you sober. If I had a way to give you a job, dude, I'd give you a job and I'd hook you up. And teach you how to drive a truck. You make good money doing it. You can have a place to live. Yeah. I'm glad you said something too, Goblin. I think everybody needs to speak out. Everybody who's ever had a negative experience with that cocksucker who's fucking done some shady ass shit to him, you need to call him out and share it. If the time is to be done, now is the time to do it. Now is the time to fucking strike while the iron's hot. Get this motherfucker, get him off the internet one way or the other. You guys got my email. Bad Apple Media, just like my channel, at yahoo.com. You guys can send me the shit that you want. You know. Well, he's going to have to make me an intro outro first. I get first dibs. I'm not on the internet to not get along with anybody. But if somebody's going to fuck with me, I sure as hell ain't going to lay down. If people that were fucking with me want to put an end to the fucking bullshit, I'm willing and able and game to let bygones be bygones, but I'm not going to fucking take nobody's shit. So, oh, I'm fucking calling the cops on you, fucking Rip Curl. I got your fucking name and I'm telling them that you're threatening me. You want to choke me out and watch me flop around? Excuse me. What's pretty cool, Goblin? Tossing you a couple bucks on Friday or giving you a job driving a truck? Teaching you how to drive a truck. I can teach you how to drive a fucking truck. You can get your license. Not even fucking pay for it. You can get a local job right there in your area. You drive a little box truck around, fucking delivering auto parts or fucking some food service or something like that during the day. You make you good money, dude. You can make fucking couple hundred, you know, $200, $300, $400 a day, depending on where you work. If you got a decent license, if you got a license, if you're eligible, you might as well fucking do it. Even if it's just temporary, man. You can make you a couple bucks and buy you a little, you know, save up some ducats and buy you a piece of land like you want to do. And all this shit that I've been watching them on targeted individuals. I would buy me, I plan on buying me some land sooner or later. And I'll let all the fucking targeted individuals fucking come and build a little tiny house on my property. You ain't got to worry about nobody fucking stalking you or harassing you on my fucking land. We'd all be a little army. We can protect ourselves from these cocksuckers. You don't want a DoorDash or Uber. There ain't no money in that, dude. You're better off delivering fucking pizza at fucking Jets or some fucking pizza joint near you. Fuck Uber. You drive for DoorDash or Uber, you're driving for the fucking man. You're driving for BlackRock and all that shit. We'll find you a little pizza joint or something like that and deliver fucking pizzas. I got a little fucking shit beater. I thought about doing that. You don't have to be far away. You can drive local, dude. Like I'm just saying, you can drive fucking local right in your neighborhood. You work if you fucking you could get a midnight fucking shift job, fucking driving, doing like food service, you know, or fucking produce. You while he's sleeping at night, you could be working. You come back home while he's up. You have to accommodate your schedule with another schedule. So you wouldn't have to worry about little fucking narrow roads. You don't have to worry about narrow roads in a fucking truck. You're not going to be going anywhere where you couldn't get in a little box truck. There you go. There's Goblin's Cash App right there. Oh, man. Squeeze me. I don't know if I can do it with this fucking card I got. Oh, shit. Let me go over and share Mad Mystics. Hold on. I'll have to rewind it when I get over there. Mad Mystic. What's up? Where we go. Oh, he's over there whining and crying. Your lies will be shown. Oh, shit. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna share it. I gotta share it.
Ever loved Cowboy Red.
Oh, sorry. I thought you guys could hear me. You know what I am, Snafu? I am the truth, yo. Yeah.
Snafu Krew
And by
Strike
the way, Snafu, I will always be the journalist. And yeah, I have member hard drives of receipts. So that's how I got your ass today. Remember, member hard drives of receipts. So that's how I got your ass today. Remember, I'm the queen of receipts. Yo.
But what's funny is,
remember, I'm the queen of member hard drives. And by the way, Snafu, I will always be the journalist. And yeah, I have member hard drives of receipts. So that's how I got your ass today. Remember, I'm the queen of receipts. Yo.
This is this channel right
what's
here.
funny is Mystic is supporting pedophile optics now. She's okay with children being chained on walls and being presented with old men rape fantasies. Notice how she keeps promoting Monograph now. I bet you I can help you out with something.
Let me back this up a little bit. Sorry.
You're an incest nasty. Sir, hi. I want to let you guys know. Incest mystic, right? This chick had a baby with her brother, aborted the baby. And like I said, her whole chat is nothing but Monograph people and like the fucktards, but we're going to go ahead and strike it. But out of her own mouth, you're not a journalist anymore. And you want to know something, Mystic? You're an incest nasty bitch. That deserves the forever cowboy Randy that's going on between you and your forever love cowboy Randy.
Oh, sorry. I thought you guys could hear me. You know what I am, Snafu? I am the truth, yo. Yeah.
Snafu Krew Strike Team right there. You see that? That's that. That's his channel right there. The one that he just deleted. The one that he just put on hiding it. The Snafu Krew Strike Team. That's it right there.
And by the way, Snafu, I will always be the journalist. And yeah, I have member hard drives of receipts. So that's how I got your ass today. Remember, I'm the queen of receipts, yo.
But what's funny
all
is
I ever wanted was for these
pedophile optics
guys to
now.
do what they were doing.
She's okay with children being chained on walls and being presented with old men rape fantasies. Notice how she keeps promoting Monograph now. I bet you I can help you out with something. I just had to read because he went in a certain way. Like, I think I can help you out with something. Because remember, I have been sharing my You're not a journalist. You fucking fucked your own.
I am a journalist, and you're going to jail, Snafu. Did you realize that? You're going to jail.
Yeah, he knows it now.
No sound? If there's no sound, hold on.
No, there's no sound on my shit.
Let me double check, because I just... Let me double check, because you know you're trolls. You're a lying troll. Get the fuck out of my channel, you lying piece of shit. You're banned. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, because Snafu's triggered because he's going to jail because lots of YouTubers have lots of death threats that he's made on multiple YouTubers, not just Gigi, Pamela.
Brother and had a baby and aborted that baby. You know what you are? You're a whore on YouTube, and you're fucking a drunk, probably.
I'm a epic journalist that everybody is giving Mad Mystic 007 props tonight. Look at me go. Look at me go. Still winning. Yeah. And Snafu, you're going to jail.
Druggy. And now you're promoting old men's fantasy of rape. You're a sick bitch, Mystic. Get help. You guys, make sure you strike the shit out of these people.
Strike, 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 no! Oh, well, we did. We struck it today by Mad Mystic dropping the epic mic bomb on your ass. And wait, furthermore, epic days coming ahead, guys. This is our week to shine. The fucking white knights in shiny fucking armor. Look at us go. Yeah, because I'm a knight family. I told you. Yeah. Look it up. The Black Douglas. Yeah, I'm a Black Shield family, bitch.
Report.
You let me up.
The optics are high.
Oh, report. Like I just watched Goblin's video. You reported his channel and he got demonetized. Well, guess what? You may demonetize and strike people's channels and porn bomb them, right, Snafu? But you're going behind bars.
Yep. Channel, so let's go. What's up, Bad Apple?
Hey, what's up, Mystic? Let me start out by saying thank you for sharing what you just shared.
The optics are high.
And I apologize to you profusely for everything that I've ever said to you.
Earlier. Oh, I was.
And hopefully you accept my apology.
Yeah. I mean, it was epic. We got to watch that in live time, you guys. Like,
and made a bunch of fucking statements that weren't true. So I don't know if I could accept your apologies unless you're gonna go call the prosecutor's office and backtrack your fucking statements.
I never told him anything.
Well, if you never told them anything, then why are you running around on your channel saying that you did?
Well, you know, it's as everybody says, it's just a way to trigger people. I called to get information. They didn't give me much. I can share all of my phone calls with you and prove it, but you know, you don't have to believe me.
I don't care. I'm just saying. You know, I mean, I can forgive. I'm not. I mean, you know, I'm not. I can forgive, and you know, I still stand by what I stand by what I said. But we can.
I mean,
you know,
how
like,
epic could that get? Like he is. Oh yeah, he's triggered. Trust me, he's triggered because what I have is your death threats to Gigi, and everybody's seen them, and that's just how it is, and that's how it works. That's how it works.
I've been in your
chat. How that works? You see how that works? Monograph style, right? Right.
I'm not trying to rehash water under the bridge, but
and you came to my channels with your porn bombs and your bullshit, and then you come after my family.
You know what happened.
And then you come after all kinds of other content creators' families. So karma's a bitch. 777 Snafu.
And started running your mouth.
All right. All right. So.
Well, I remember something a little different. I remember I remember Hank being on my channel. The first time that I even knew your name was when Hank was on my channel. And he was telling me that Snafu Snaps hangs out on your channel. And he said, matter of fact, she's live right now. Whatever he said.
Pamela.
I said, who? And he told me your name. I was looking you up. Snafu Snaps was stalking me, watching my channel with Hank on there.
Gigi is
found out that I was
scum.
coming to look at your
She's
channel, he
literally
ran
playing
over there
you,
and started
and
running his
she's your
mouth telling me
mod.
about it.
So
So
when you
I'm like,
call these
okay,
people
whatever.
out, and then
So I'm
she's your
watching
mod
your
on your
shit,
channel,
and
you wonder
I
how that
see you
makes
talking
you
about
look.
me being
Yeah.
associated with
Again,
veteran
I
security
get what you're
fraud,
saying,
which is
Mystic.
not true.
Gigi deserves a
And I'm
scumbag
like,
death.
what the fuck are you even? I'm like, okay, whatever. I said, I was associated with Mark Google, but I don't know nothing about this shit. And that was the end of it. And so did I say, hey, Rip Curl, let's go over there? He's his own man. He did what he wanted to do on his own. I didn't come over to your shit to start any trouble, but to hear what you were saying about me. And I was trying to correct the record, and you didn't believe me.
Okay.
And you kept going it, that's what I know. That's what I did.
Here we go. We're going to play it one more time for the record. December 21st, 2024, 9:55 p.m.
No, that's not what I just admitted.
Messenger to
I said I came to your channel. Rip Curl did what he did on his own. I didn't ask Rip Curl to follow me. Rip Curl was curious. He went out. He's his own man.
These people out,
And Rip Curl has got nothing to do with the veteran charity fraud either.
Yeah. Again, I get what you're saying, Mystic. Gigi deserves a scumbag death. Again,
I want you to get your facts straight, so then I won't have a fucking issue. I am not attached to Mark Pogo. I had nothing to do with Mark Pogo besides me fucking trying to help him to get three assholes to leave him alone. And I succeeded, and that was the end of it. That's it. There was no payoff. There was no money. There was no nothing. All I did was trying to fucking clout kick the motherfucker to get a little bit of fucking subscribers. That's it. And then Snafu Snaps told everybody all over the fucking internet that I had something to do with it. Well, maybe he didn't. I don't fucking know. But me being associated with Mark Pogo is exactly what I said. Nothing more, nothing less. And then, if people don't want to believe that, I don't know what to tell them. Rip Curl, as far as I know, I can't speak for him. He's his own man. All people is a fucking mod. That's it.
She's a scumbag whore.
That's all. If Mark Pogo was doing what you guys claim he was doing with veterans charity fraud, then he deserves to be in trouble. I have nothing to do with it.
You expose cupcaking? Fuck that scagly bitch, Gigi. I would kill her where she stands after the threat she made in my life.
Okay. So very unhinged man. I have more threats, so we're going to release more as I find them. And yeah, this is the optics of these gang stalking groups where, what side are they? We're exposing it all because many of us, our families and children have been targeted. And we're exposing you, Snafu. You continue to run your mouth, and you just ran your mouth on me once again. And I told you guys, and I told you, I'm going to release all this. So,
Mark Pogo was over there?
Truth, yo.
I didn't hear. I was trying to set. Hold on.
So the optics
I was trying to set up my shit. I didn't know you were live.
Damage control.
And it said so I can
go,
look. I missed it. I'm behind right now on
in
the
my
video.
chat right now. Let's show the audience with this. Actually, this guy is the true. When he's been running around calling out people, and I thought we were running around and calling out charity fraud on veterans, but he went and stemmed off and started attacking people in dark, dirty ways that not even the mafia operates like. Okay, those tactics. He goes after people's family and children. First, he'll go after your channels and your moderators and your subscribers, and then he'll go after your families and then your children, like he's doing mine. So again, all documented.
Potato Chip was in
jail. He knows that now.
Paul's channel,
and he knows now that he's been caught. And sometimes you have to sit back and let things play out to figure out the spider web. So that's what I've done, and I have epic journalism still. So Mad Mystic's still winning. And
well, I don't know
Bad
nothing.
Apple wants
I
to
didn't
come
know
up on my
anything
channel,
about
so let's go.
any of the
What's
panel
up, Bad
groups.
Apple?
Hey, what's up,
I
Mystic?
separated myself from Snafu Snaps.
Let me start off by saying thank you.
He was running his fucking
for sharing what you just shared.
He was in the fucking
and I apologize to you profusely for everything that you have ever said to you.
From him. So I
hopefully you accept my apology
for the last 3 years.
Okay, well, I could accept your apology,
as
but
far
the
as
fact of the
Mark
matter is
Pogo,
that you
I haven't
called the
talked to him in
prosecutor's office
probably
on
4 years.
And
But
made
I
a
have
bunch of
talked to
fucking
Dex
statements
off
that
and on,
weren't true. So I don't know if
on
I
the
could
phone, only
accept your
text
apologies
messages.
unless you're
And
going
now
to
you
go call
won't
the
talk to me at all.
prosecutor's office and backtrack your
So
fucking statements.
I don't know what's going on with.
never told him
I stopped
anything.
watching his show.
Well, if you never told them anything, then
wasn't
why are you
part of it.
running around on your channel saying that you
I
did?
had nothing to do with the guy.
Well, you know,
like
it's
I'm an arrogant asshole.
as everybody says, it's just a way to trigger people. I called to get information. They didn't give me much.
I can share all of my phone calls with you and prove it, but you know, you don't have to believe me.
Absolutely. I don't care. I'm just saying, you know, I mean, I can forgive. I'm not, I mean, you know, I'm not, I can forgive, and, you know, I still stand by what I stand by what I said, but we can, you know, like I said, I call you out for what I called you out for. You came in my channel with your moderator attached to Marfugal when I was talking about criminal cherry fraud on veterans, and nothing to do with Snafu. You came in my chat, so those optics are optics. I've never been in your chat, but we can shake hands and say, you know, whatever.
I'm not gonna copyright
like,
you.
I can forget, but that's the fact.
I'm not trying to rehash water under the bridge.
Well, you were making up statements on your channel just a little while ago that's not what happened. I attacked you on the blue.
You know what happened. You know what happened.
Yeah, I know what happened. Hold on a minute. I got bonded out of jail, and you came.
The gang stalking is happening, and I believe that Snafu Snaps
and started running your mouth when I was talking about charity fraud. That's what happened.
Well, I remember something a little different. I remember Hank being on my channel. The first time that I even knew your name was when Hank was on my channel. And he was telling me that Snafu Snaps hangs out on your channel. And he said, matter of fact, she's live right now. Whatever he said. And I said, who? And he told me your name. I was looking you up. Well, Snafu Snaps was stalking me, watching my channel with Hank on there. As soon as he found out that I was coming to look at your channel, he ran over there and started running his mouth telling you about it. So I'm like, okay, whatever. So I'm watching your shit, and I see you talking about me being associated with veterans charity fraud, which is not true.
I was watching,
and I'm like, what the fuck are you even? I'm like, okay, whatever. I said, I was associated with Marfugal, but I don't know nothing about this shit, and that was the end of it. And so did I say, hey, Rip Crow, let's go there? He's his own man. He did what he wanted to do on his own. I didn't come over to your shit to start any trouble, but to hear what you were saying about me. And I was trying to correct the record, and you didn't believe me.
He's the main guy.
And you kept going it, which is that's what I know.
Gatekeeper.
That's what I did.
So you admitted to me
in Arizona. They have
on the same page. You admitted that you came to my channel, both of you.
No, that's not what I just admitted.
You just admitted that you came to my channel.
I said I came to your channel. Rip Curl did what he did on his own. Yes. I didn't ask Rip Curl to follow me. Rip Curl was curious. He went on. He's his own man. And Rip Curl has got nothing to do with the veterans charity fraud either.
Snafu Snaps is involved in.
I never said you guys did, but I said you have attachments to
version of it, whether it's in Gilbert.
And I want you to get your facts straight, so then I won't have a fucking issue.
That's where
I am not attached to Marfugal. I had nothing to do with Marfugal besides me fucking trying to help him to get three assholes to leave him alone, and I succeeded, and that was the end of it. That's it. There was no payoff. There was no money. There was no nothing. All I did was trying to fucking clout chase the motherfucker to get a little bit of fucking subscribers. That's it. And then Snafu Snaps has told everybody all over the fucking internet that I had something to do with it, or maybe he didn't. I don't fucking know. But me being associated with Marfugal is exactly what I said. Nothing more, nothing less. And if people don't want to believe that, I don't know what to tell him. Rip Curl, as far as I know, I can't speak for him. He's his own man. All he was a fucking mod. That's it.
Well,
that's all. If Marfugal was doing what you guys claim he was doing with veterans charity fraud, then he deserves to be in trouble. I had nothing to do with it.
Well, I'm not saying that you're wrong. Okay. I'm just saying
that's
that
what I agree.
I don't have any
agree with all that. So
at this point in time, but
did you see this?
With people so I can
mic drop
lead
I did?
them.
This is just one of them. I have another one. This is one of the receipts that I have on Google and Paul on channel telling Cynthia that she's hot.
I'm trying to figure out who they are and what they are, what they're about, because I'm new to this. I don't know the dynamics.
Again, Snafu's totally tied with Paul Enslaved, and Marfugal's over there giving props to Cynthia, who.
Well, I don't know when she said that she stands by.
Marfugal was over there.
Yes,
I didn't hear. I was trying to send. Hold on one second. I was trying to set up my shit, and I didn't know you were live. And they said so I can overlook. I missed it. I'm behind right now on the video, so I'll catch up to it.
Video. These are separate videos that I made.
Well, you also told me that you supported
the threat videos. Like I'm dropping all kinds of stuff that I'm finding while I'm in my hard drives. I have all kinds.
How is that even?
Receipts.
In what degree?
This is from at least last summer. And you know what? No, this is actually a lot longer than last. This is 2 years ago because I was driving and I was dating Randy and I clipped this while I was driving. So this is almost 2 years old. And this is
Garden.
Proof that these people are entangled with, to me,
I believe that
how can he not be with Mark Pogo?
Potato Chip was in
the places
in Paul's channel with
cameras and they
Snafu.
can see it and they can film it. And
This is back in Paul and Slaves. Cynthia's there, and as you can see, this says Marfugo says Cynthia is hot.
Yeah,
This
they
is
mapped
back
out
when,
the places
yes,
where they couldn't go
he
with
was
cameras.
on there. This is back in the Jaguar Right when he went up there with Jaguar Right. Yes, this is back.
Well, I don't know nothing. I didn't know anything about any of the panelverse. I separated myself from Snafu Snaps in 2022 when he was running his fucking
guy from prison,
not running, but he was
minister,
in the fucking mental institution for trying to off himself again, and I separated myself from him. So I kept myself away from him for the last 3 years. And as far as Marfugal, I haven't talked to him in probably 4 years, but I have talked to Dex off and on, not on the phone, only text messages. And now he won't talk to me at all.
I don't know.
I don't know what was going on with Adam. I stopped watching his show. I wasn't a part of it. I had nothing to do with the guy. I don't even like Adam. I think he's an arrogant
He must
asshole.
still be attached with fucking Oracle because I'll tell you one
stepped away
thing.
from our Fugo,
I got my
on
text
his
messages
channel,
that I shared.
you
It's
were
still
all
on my
involved
channel.
with them.
Between
Since you
me and
stepped
Matt.
away from him, you're saying you're not
Snafu.
involved with him, right?
Back in 2019,
Okay, so
he was trying to.
so
when Shauna was fucking.
I understand that you haven't been in the panelverse, so you don't know
right
any
now,
of the any of
where
this
it
of
wasn't
what's been
directly
going on in the
because
last
I
4 or
said I
5
was going to
years.
beat Shauna
with
up.
any of these
But it was
channels. So
Shauna
you don't
calling
know
the
any of the
cops, calling the
background. So
FBI,
what I'm trying to tell
calling
you
fucking my
here would
work,
make sense to
calling
you.
anybody and
Is trying to
everybody that they
explain to you
could
and show
to
where
get me
like
in trouble.
Tarek and I and many are trying to
inadvertently,
show the operation
they
that's
got
going on
put a
here.
bug in a
Which
fucking
you've
deputy's ear,
exposed some
and
with
he
your gang
unlawfully
stalking
arrested me.
videos, which
He
I
tased me
wanted
in the
to
back
share,
while I
but
was on
I
my
can't
knees
share
for 4 days,
because I'm too
and I was
afraid to
maliciously
share for
prosecuted.
copyright.
Well,
You
so
know,
that
I'm not going to
infringement.
copyright you.
back then,
Because those videos
Matt,
are important because those are the tactics
fucking
that they're
Snaps,
using on
was
a lot
telling me,
of us.
hey, they made a video.
I'm
on
not
you.
going to
They're making
copyright
videos. They're
you.
doing it, and I would most of the shit I did, I
Use
talked
them.
on the phone, you know, and
I
I
leave them
always
up
tell
so
I don't give a
people
fuck
can
if
use
they
them
make all the
and
videos they
see and
want.
watch. I don't
Whatever
take
they're
my shit
saying is
down.
bullshit. I know the truth.
So,
I got all the
anyways,
fucking numbers.
the gang
I
stalking
agreed
is happening,
that
and
they're
I
fucking
believe that
lies. No matter
Snafu
what
Snaps
they say,
is
I got all the
connected
evidence that I
to
need. I don't care what
Infragard
they're saying. I don't want to be
or
a part of the drama.
that's
And
the federal, that's the
what
FBI's
Lena
version of it.
was saying.
And if it's
Not
not
long ago
Infragard,
when
he's involved
Freak did
with
that 7
the
hour fucking
Arizona.
video,
And if you know who
Shauna
Direct
showed up
D
in there
is,
at the end of it.
and
So
a bunch,
that
well, there's a bunch
comment that
bunch
Lena
of First
claims I
Amendment
made
laws because before Snafu Snaps drugged me into
told
this
me about
bullshit
Tariq's
fucking 3
channel.
months ago
That's
or whatever it was.
not where she. That's not.
I
What
was in the
I was
First Amendment
referencing
community,
the
not
text
in it,
messages
but paying
from
attention to it
2019.
and bringing
Snafu Snaps
awareness
telling
to
me
all
about
of their
Shauna
bullshit
taking
and their
videos and
harmful
everybody, all the
content,
other idiots.
which is giving
That's what I
people
was referencing.
misinformation to get them hemmed up
And
by
Lena took it out of fucking
listening to
context.
these idiots online
Letting you guys know
and,
it now.
and buying their
Don't trust
bullshit.
fucking Lena.
So during all of that,
Lena,
I was watching
been fucking
a
his
couple of
dirty work for over
YouTubers,
2 fucking years.
Direct
How many
D,
videos?
Lane Myers,
Google?
Reluctant
Okay, great.
Prophet,
She's
and all the
trying to
people
post
over there in
things.
the
But the
Southwest
way
and
that she
Arizona
behaves and the shit
particularly.
that she does,
And James Freeman,
she
who is
lied
another
on
guy
me
that I believe
multiple times
is working for the government.
that she's done with Tariq.
Who is, I call him the
I don't have time, the energy,
fuck
or
with
the effort, or desire, I should say.
Anyways, he's the main guy.
It's a fucking lie.
He's the fucking one who's in the gatekeeper in the First Amendment community. And in Arizona, they have what they're calling a community policing system, which is basically gang stalking, where they're using the community
about,
you know, like you've seen in my video, that they're gang stalking and watching and reporting the cops on everybody and anybody.
Because I was told it was porno.
This is what I believe Snafu Snaps is involved in.
What she did
is that he's part of the municipal version of it, whether it's in Gilbert or in the county that he's in or whatnot. So that's where I believe that his connection is, and that's why he's involving the cops with everything, and he's trying to use his shock journalism to trigger people into committing crimes like he did to me.
And I'm like,
getting me to say something that I wouldn't normally say, but only because he's fucking harassing and stalking me for fucking 3 years. off and on.
Like, what the fuck's this asshole saying?
And we have to watch that
So,
people use
I
those
opened it
triggering
up,
tactics. That's why I
and
told
it was
everybody
him
watch his
sharing
tactics.
pictures
This
of
is
me
what
when
they
I
do.
went to fucking
So
Vegas.
yeah, he's doing
last
that to
August
many people. I
for a
mean,
work
that's what they're
fucking trip.
doing. I mean,
And
I can't talk
and
about my
he
case,
sent me
but I will
videos,
after, and then we'll
snippets
talk
of
about it
my
more. So
granddaughters
the
when I
people
took
that he's
them
running
camping
around with
a month
attacking
earlier
people's
on Father's
families
Day
and
weekend.
children's, like Snow in your
And I was
chat.
pissed. And I was
Well,
fucking
that,
pissed.
I,
I called the
Tied to her,
detective
and she
and chewed his
stands by
fucking
with
ass
him
out for 40
100%.
fucking
And they've
5
been
minutes.
using the same
I
lingo and
shared the
wording,
audio on
and
my
they've been using the same
on my
tactics
channel.
to go after
Me
our
calling the
families and
fucking
children. And
detective.
well, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that
If it
I
wasn't
don't
for
have
him,
any beef with her
I wouldn't be
that,
charged right
at
now.
this point in time,
What
but
I did,
I communicate with
said.
people so I
I'm
could
not a fucking
read
crime,
them
no matter what
and
anybody
gather
thinks. It's not
my,
a crime.
it
may
personal
appear
opinion
to
of
be a
them,
crime
and
if
I
you
want to know who they
say,
are,
it's a crime,
and
it's a
so
crime,
I don't have no reason to fight with them
I know the
or
law.
whatnot. I'm trying to
What I
figure out
said
who they are and what they are,
had no
what they're
intent
about, because
behind
I'm new to
it at
this.
all.
I don't know the dynamics between
With
everybody.
me, if I tell
Okay,
the
but
fucking
when
guy
that
I'm gonna
person
kick
just
his
said that
ass,
she
maybe he'll
stands
just
by
finally
Snafu
fucking leave me
Snaps
alone.
and he's going after
But
you,
no,
why would
it's
you
not the
even,
first time I
like,
told him
that
I was
doesn't
gonna
make
kick
a
his
whole lot
ass.
of sense.
Well, I don't know
The
when she
past 3
said that
years,
she
I probably
stands
Oh,
by
she said it
Snafu
in your
Snaps.
4 or
chat.
5
We have it
times.
all. I mean, she said it. You guys went
This
back and
time,
forth.
Well,
he's
she
trying to
didn't
get credibility because he was
denounce
going through
him,
the breakup with him and
but at
Lena
the same
and
time, I
whatever.
asked you why you
So he
support
needs to
Snafu
get some
Snaps,
credibility
and
on
Because
you
I
you.
said,
stood by charity, fraud, on veterans. That's
You know,
it.
everybody's
No
trying to get
well,
going
you
after
you
Oracle. No going
and
after people's
whoever else.
families and
He just admitted
children.
on
No.
my
you
shit,
also
not on
told
my
me that
shit,
you
but on his
supported
channel.
confidential
And I was
informants, and I'm
sharing
like,
I
what the
did.
fuck?
he's got
Still
fucking
do.
police reports against Gigi and
Well,
whoever else.
I don't. How is that even?
He said he has
In what degree?
what too. I just went through my
Every
messages.
degree.
He says when he was in the hospital.
Not,
You-
not in the degree that you with that those gang stalkers that they pay whatever next red. What is it called?
You know,
Infraguard.
Infraguard. Okay.
Infra.
So did
Infraguard.
Randy ever get charged?
Infraguard. No, I do
Well, no,
not
Randy,
support
I
that.
don't
That's
know
what
if-
I believe
I mean,
that
Randy never went to
Pokemon
Arizona.
app was for.
Well, I never went to
Pokemon
Arizona.
game, and
Yeah,
then
so they could get you into places where they don't know that where they can't get cameras and they can see it and they can film it and
well,
yeah.
it puts their whole system. It's like an app, and they tell their people where to go, and it helps
You know, and he
with
he
that
Right.
Infraguard.
Yeah, they mapped out the places where they couldn't go with cameras.
So
you know,
yeah,
he does make these.
so it makes
I mean,
perfect
these
sense
tactics, like
that
what you
that
said,
program,
he
and I have
said in
it
text
does
to
make
him,
sense.
Hey,
But I don't.
No,
I personally
no, he
think
called
that
me.
Snafu,
Oh no, back
he
then in
uses
2009
his
kids when
the guy
him
from
and I were
Arizona,
working
that man
together,
that he had on his
you know,
channel,
so to,
that was
speak,
his
the silence.
mentor. He uses him as
The guy from prison, his prison minister dude.
Iggy
yeah,
MD
that's some type of
5679
minister
and
mentor.
Shauna
He
now
just
because
uses
Shauna
him
turned on
as
my
a
people too.
pawn, like a
So I
collateral,
wasn't
like
threatening
he uses
anybody.
all us.
I was
Like,
just
so
exposing them for
I
their
don't think
lies,
he's
and they didn't
attached to
like it.
anybody. Honestly,
That's all I
think
did. I
that these
didn't
people are
threaten
not. I believe
anybody.
that they're
I didn't go
attached
knock
to
on doors. The
maybe
first door I knocked on was Tariq's, and I didn't go there for any
there is some.
confrontation. I went
I
there to
don't
ask
know.
him, "Can get
I
the
don't
fucking video
think
you claim
they're
together
part of
on Snaps?"
Infraguard. I still
I
have.
shared the fucking
I still
video.
believe that there's factions like Elong and Oracle.
Well,
he might still be attached with fucking Oracle because I'll tell you one thing. I got my text messages that I shared is still on my channel between me and Matt and Snafu.
Let me explain.
Back
why I
in
say
2019, he was trying to, when Shauna was fucking doing the same thing to me that he's doing to me right now, where it wasn't directly because I said I was going to beat Shauna up, but it was Shauna calling the cops, calling the FBI, calling fucking my work, calling anybody and everybody that they could to get me in trouble. And inadvertently, they got put a bug in a fucking deputy's ear, and he unlawfully arrested me and tased me in the back when I was on my knees from 12 feet away, and I was maliciously prosecuted. Well, so that situation back then, Matt
derived from the
fucking Snaps was telling me, "Hey, they made a video on you. They're making videos. They're doing it." And I would most of the shit I did, I talked to him on the phone.
Well, you can do that all you want.
And I was always telling them, I don't give a fuck. They can make all the videos they want. Whatever they're saying is bullshit. I know the truth. I got all the fucking evidence that I need to prove that they're fucking liars. No matter what they say, I got all the evidence that I need. I don't care what they're saying. I don't want to be a part of the drama. And that's what Lena was saying.
So let me explain
not long ago when Tariq did that 7-hour fucking video.
I did anything.
And Shauna showed up in there at the end of it.
It's because
that comment that Lena claims that I made that said that Snafu Snaps told me about Tariq's channel. That's not where that's not what was said. I was referencing
It's no different
the text
than me sitting in
messages
my
from
fucking-
2019
on my
when
live stream.
Snafu Snaps was telling me about
When
Shauna
mocking
making these
them,
videos and everybody,
talking
all the
about
other
Snafu
idiots.
Snaps
That's
and
what I was
Shauna.
referencing.
Shauna Connor's the dumb bitch.
And,
who took a
and
PPO
Lena
out on
took it
me,
out of
had
fucking
the FBI
context
fucking with me,
because whether you guys know or not,
and
I
all
don't
the
trust
shit that she
fucking
did to
Lena.
me. And all of the trolls.
Lena,
and the
she did
assholes that
fucking
were
his dirty
associated
work
with her
for over
back
3
then.
fucking years.
So,
Made how many videos of
she
Marfugal?
is in the
Okay,
police
great.
report in Gilbert,
She was trying to
Arizona
expose
as an
something,
involved
but the way that
party
she
because of
behaves and the
Matthew
shit that
Sims
she
is saying,
does,
yeah, and he's
she's
making up
lied
stuff
on
and saying
me
stuff about her.
multiple
None of
times
it's
in these
true.
fucking videos that she's done
So
with Tariq,
Shauna gets her
and I can
fucking
prove
little
it.
2 cents
But I
in,
don't have
and they
time,
both
the
claim that
energy, or the
I'm
effort,
unemployed.
or desire, I should say,
I'm the
to
hardest
prove that
working
everything that
unemployed
she
guy
said's a
fucking
fucking
known,
lie.
according to them.
I don't care. I
So
know it's a
they
lie.
said I'm unemployed and that I'm
I
a
never
flight
ever.
risk.
I'm not even going to get into what she's
That's
fucking
what
done and said.
Matthew said
I
in the
know,
police
but she's a
report.
liar,
And from Gilbert, Arizona, said that
and that she's covering her tracks.
I'm a dangerous
First of all,
man.
she
I'm a
told
flight
me
risk,
about
and that I'm
Matt
unemployed.
sending her
So I read
adopted
the
son
report.
the
I was
video
mocking them.
on
There's a
Discord,
movie called
and she told me
Joyride.
what he said
It was back in
because I was told it was
sometime in the
porno,
90s or something
and
like
she's
that.
like, "No, it wasn't porno," and she didn't want to tell me, but she did. She told me it was him saying, "You know what your mommy and daddy aren't," blah blah blah, and so I'm like, "That's
the
pretty
guy in
fucked
the
up."
truck starts fucking
And then he
retaliating
sent
or
me
whatever.
a fucking
It's so
video
crazy.
not long
know
after that.
But the guy,
Same
the truck
fucking
driver,
way,
is
because
looking
I was
for a
at work
deal
and I got
to
this
make
fucking
things
message.
good.
I'm like, "What the
And he's
fuck is
got a
this?
voice
Snafu
like
Snaps?"
this. So I,
And I'm like, "What the
in
fuck
my
is this?"
fucking video,
It
at the
said
end of my video, I
Snaps,
said, I'm going to end this
and I'm like,
video because I got to go
"Snaps."
to bed because
I'm like,
I
"What
got
the
to
fuck's
get
he
up
doing?"
early.
This was
I'm
after I was
unemployed.
arraigned, and
And
I
I'm
was,
going to hit
or
it.
not arraigned, but I was about to be arraigned.
Where candy cane.
And I'm like, "What the fuck's this asshole sending me?"
in Arizona. I'm
So I opened it up,
and I was mocking
and it
them.
was him sharing
That's
pictures
what
of
I
me
said.
when I went to
That-
fucking Vegas
that
last
trip right
August
there,
for a work fucking
Archive
trip.
holds for life because you shared it.
And
Archive
he
holds
sent
for
me
life.
videos,
Shit.
snippets
Because
of
Archive
my
holds for life.
granddaughters when I
For a
took
long
them
time.
camping
You can come
a
around
month
and film it.
earlier on Father's Day weekend.
Because he makes videos on
And I was
on First
pissed.
Amendment guys.
Yeah.
And I was
That's how he
fucking
knows me.
pissed. And I called the detective
So
and
he
chewed
takes
his
that
fucking ass
video
out for
of me
40
going,
fucking 5 minutes.
yeah, candy cane. I'm
I
going to
shared the
Arizona.
audio on my
We're
fucking
chicken dinner.
on my channel.
That part,
Me
he
calling the
takes that,
fucking that
and he makes a
detective
video.
Cleveland telling me he was a
takes the
fucking
video
asshole.
off of my fucking
Because if it wasn't for him,
channel
I
from
wouldn't
one
be
of the
charged
first
right now.
videos that I made of me
What I
with my
did,
fucking guns.
what I said, it's not a
range.
fucking crime. No matter what anybody
video
thinks, it's
together.
not a crime.
And puts it on his shit.
It may
People are sharing
appear
with me
to be a
saying, hey,
crime
look,
if
the
you
fucking guy
if people
recorded
can say, "Oh, it's a
video
crime, it's a crime, it's a
I
crime."
go, I laugh
People
about
can say, "Oh,
it.
it's a
I thought it was
crime."
pretty good. You know,
I know the law.
time, whatever.
What I said
So,
was
Snafu
nothing,
Snaps,
had no intent
he takes
behind
that
it
fucking,
at all.
I shared it on my channel.
It was me. If I
And
tell
he
this
takes
fucking
the
guy I'm going to
fucking
kick his
video
ass, maybe he'll just
from my
finally fucking
channel,
leave me alone.
not my
But no,
video.
it's not the
Holds
first time I
for
told him
life
I was going to kick his
archive.
ass.
The video
For the
that
past 3 years, I
made
probably
me,
told him that 4 or
two-minute
5
video,
times.
Snafu Snaps clipped it.
This time,
Sent it to the fucking
he's trying to get credibility because he was going through
and
the
said that
breakup
I
with
was
him and
threatening to
Lena
come and kill him.
and whatever. So he needed to get some credibility
so,
on his.
hold on.
I'm being.
And so when I go to court on my
everybody's
arraignment,
trying to get me.
they bring it up and said that I was
And
making the
whoever
video
else,
threatening
he
to kill
just
people.
admitted on my
And I said,
shit,
you guys
or
are out
not
of your
on my
fucking
shit,
mind.
but
I
on
said,
his
it was
channel,
mockery.
when I was sharing
It's
it,
fucking
that
hyperbole.
he's got
It's
fucking police
artistic
reports against
expression.
Gigi and whoever else.
I said, there's no validity to it. I said, I didn't
He
even
said
make
he has
that
them
video.
on Randy too. I just
So
went through my
that's
messages. He
why
said when he
they
was in
put
the
a tether
hospital,
on me, because
he had
they're
police reports made on
Snafu Snaps
Randy.
claiming he's going to come
And
to
so,
Arizona
yeah,
and beat
I
me
mean, he's
up.
been doing things in the background.
I got
So,
better
you
things to
know,
do. First of
I
all, the
guess
dude's
for
a
this
fucking
whole time.
snitch. Why would I?
Yeah, but did
Why would I
Randy
go
ever
and
get
hurt
charged?
anybody or do anything to anybody?
Well,
that
no,
knows they're gonna let
Randy,
me
I
out?
don't know if I mean, Randy never went to Arizona.
I never went to
I
Arizona.
got a tether on
Well,
my
he's
shit.
saying that, you know, Randy claimed that his cousins were going to go to his
Sure.
hotel room and, you know, pay Snaps a visit. So Snaps said he got moved to another floor and they had
Nope.
security
Nope.
outside. You know,
Nope.
and he already made
They
a
don't.
police
They
report
did
because
not
I just
ask me a
listened to the
goddamn thing.
messages a little while ago, and so you know
Well,
he
why
does
do you
make these
think-
police reports. I mean, these
why do-
tactics,
why
like
do
what
you
you
think
said,
I keep
he all of a
fucking
sudden
saying
texts you out of the
that
blue.
you're mocking
Hey,
me.
somebody's
You're
talking
fucking
about
No,
you.
you're just
no, he
saying that
called
kind of
me.
shit about
Oh
me.
no, back then in
It's
2019 is
because
when
he's not
him and
qualified
I
to
were
be a
working
fucking
together. You know,
He didn't
so
do
to
any
so to
fucking
speak, to
investigation.
silence
I talked to him one time.
Red Pill
He
News
called me on
Dispensary
Zoom
and
call
Iggy
the same day that
MB5679
text
and
messaged and
Shauna now
created
because Shauna
Snafu
turned on
Krew
Marfugo
101
too.
Crew 101.
So I wasn't threatening anybody.
He made it
I
the
was just
same day
exposing them for
the
their
experts
lies,
called
and
me
they
to
didn't like
interview
it.
me or to ask me questions.
That's all I did. I didn't threaten anybody. I didn't go knock on doors. The first door I knocked on was Tariq's, and I didn't go there for any fucking any confrontation. I went there to ask him, "Could I get the fucking videos you claim you got on Snafu Snaps?"
Piece of shit. I got the.
I shared the fucking video.
I said, "You fucking scumbag."
Yeah,
pussy." I
but
said,
when you
call
go
the fucking
around
cops
telling
on me?
people that
You
we're
fucking asshole.
terrorists,
He started
Well, that's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
People's doors and calling us terrorists.
Oh no, Mystic, that's not.
When I'm being, let me explain why I say that there's terrorism there. I am under the impression that anybody who's harassing me and fucking with me, making videos on me nonstop
as a
is fucking terrorizing me.
So that was the only.
I never said that he was a domestic terrorist making bombs. I said he's alleged terrorist. I never said anything.
And you said that.
And I said about you, I said that you have terrorist threat charges. So the word terrorism comes from the word terrorist. The word terrorist is derived from or terror. Terrorist, terrorism, all the same word.
I said, did you fucking pursue
Okay,
charges?
I can break down the video really well.
Well, you can do that all you want, but I'm doing what I'm doing in retaliation to you guys fucking with me.
And I'm like,
I don't even know you guys.
And that's why you have
let me know. I said,
that's not why I have a tether on me. So that's again, you're making false accusations.
No, I'm just saying that you said what you said.
That's not why I have a tether on. So let me explain to you why I have a tether on.
Okay, please explain.
It's not because I did anything to Snafu Snaps. It's because, again, you know how Rat Blood claims that he's, I hate to bring his name up because then he'll get a fucking boner and start fucking making videos on me. How he claims it was satire.
For 3 fucking years.
It's no different than me sitting in my fucking, on my live stream.
You want to charge me for that?
And mocking them. Talking about Snafu Snaps and Shauna. Shauna Connor's the dumb bitch that took a PPO out on me, had the FBI fucking with me 6 years ago, and all the shit that she did to me, and all of the trolls and the assholes that were associated with her back then. So
charges pending. So
she is in the police report from Gilbert, Arizona, as an involved party because Matthew Sims is saying, yeah, and he's making up stuff and saying stuff about her. None of it's true.
July 25th.
So Shauna gets her fucking little 2 cents in, and they both claiming that I'm unemployed.
That was a Friday.
I'm the hardest working unemployed guy I fucking know, according to them.
By Friday or by Monday.
So they said I'm unemployed and that I'm a flight risk.
Never fucking fingerprinted.
That's what Matthew said in the police report. And from Gilbert, Arizona, said that I'm a dangerous man. I'm a flight risk, and that I'm unemployed. So I read the report. I was mocking them. There's a movie called Joyride. It was back in sometime in the 90s or something like that. The premise and the plot of the movie is a truck driver is being harassed by fucking people in a car on a CB. And the guy in the truck starts fucking retaliating or whatever, just goes crazy. I don't remember the whole movie. But the guy, the truck driver, is looking for a girl named Candy Cane. And he's got a voice like this. So in my fucking video, at the end of my video, I said, I'm going to end this video because I got to go to bed because I got to get up early because I'm unemployed and I'm going to hit the road and I'm going to go look for a candy cane and I'm going to swing through Missouri and Arizona and I'm going to kill people. And I was mocking them. So that's what I said. That clip right there,
I know
archived Hose for Life, because you shared it. Archived Hose for Life, clip my shit, because archived Hose for Life's been around for a long time before they even come around the panel verse. Because he makes videos on First Amendment guys. That's how he knows me. So he takes that video of me going, yeah, candy cane, I'm going to Arizona, winter chicken dinner. That's that part. He takes that and he makes a video and takes a video off of my fucking channel from one of the first videos that I made of me with my fucking guns at the fucking at the range, and puts a video together and puts it on his shit. People are sharing it with me saying, hey, look, this fucking guy made a video of you. So I laughed about it. I thought, hey, it's pretty good. I'm like, but next time, whatever. So Snafu Snaps, he takes that fucking, because I shared it on my channel.
No.
And he takes the fucking video on my channel, not my video, Hose for Life archives.
Plethora.
The video that dude made of me, 2-minute video.
My defense.
Snafu Snaps clipped it, sent it to the cops,
his character,
and said that I was threatening to come and kill him.
And his pattern and his
that's
history.
pretty.
So hold on. And so when I go to court on my arraignment,
couldn't be no clearer.
They bring it up and said that I was making a video threatening to kill people.
Because he don't want.
And I said, you guys are out of your fucking mind. I said it's mockery. It's fucking hyperbole. It's artistic expression. I said there's no validity to it. I said I didn't even make that video.
And I told him, I said,
so that's why they put a tether on me, because they're Snafu Snaps claiming he's going to come to Arizona and beat me up.
Know all of the shit that he's doing.
I got better things to do. First of all, the dude's a fucking snitch.
Not that stupid.
Why would I go and hurt anybody or do anything to anybody that knows going to rat me out?
Absolutely.
So that's why I got a tether on my shit.
Okay, can I ask you a question before they put the tether and range you? Do they not ask you, hey, what is up with this video? Did you explain to them exactly how you They didn't ask you any questions?
They did not ask me a goddamn thing.
They usually ask you a few questions.
Why do you think? Why do you think that I keep fucking saying? And you're mocking me. You're fucking saying you're just saying all kinds of shit about Detective Cleveland. It's because he's not qualified to be a fucking detective. He didn't do any fucking investigation. I talked to him one time.
I had enough.
He called me on June 12th, the same day that dickhead Matthew Sims created Snafu Krew 101 or Krew 101. Look at the date that it was made. He made it the same day the detective called me to interview me or to ask me questions. And after the detective asked me the questions, I immediately called Snafu Snaps on the phone number that I've had for him forever.
Well, no, I mean, look,
or no, it wasn't. It was on his little fucking burner number. And I said, you fucking piece of shit. I got the phone call. I can play it. I said, you fucking scumbag pussy. I said, you called the fucking cops on me?
I screen recorded the whole
asshole. He started that channel that day.
With the RTP in it, yeah.
Yeah.
And then he called me, oh no, Mystic, that's not what that is, you know. And I'm like, you lie. I didn't say anything. I didn't respond to him.
Well,
but I'm thinking, you liar. That's not, you had to put that there. You have to add that there when you start your channel. It says channel name. You can add whatever.
I know.
Telling
he did that as a fucking dig to me. So that was the only time that I spoke with the detective. Then the next time I spoke to the detective because I heard him running his fucking mouth saying, I think he said it on your channel, where he said, you got felony charges, you got felony charges coming on you. And I'm like, there's no fucking way. So I called the detective the second time and I said, I think it might have been, I don't know, second, maybe the third time. Then I said, do you have fucking charges on me? I said, did you fucking pursue charges? And then fucking send him up to the prosecutor, because I know the process. He said, yeah, well, I sent him up to the prosecutor.
No,
he's trying to be all vague. And I'm like, if you got fucking charges on me, you better fucking let me know. I said, because I'll contact my attorney and I'll deal with it.
What he did,
and he's like, the prosecutor's authorizing charges. And I said, for what? And he told me for the 2 charges that I got. And I'm like, you're a fucking idiot, dude.
He's done it.
I said, you're a fucking asshole. I told the cop, you're a fucking asshole.
He gets your name.
I don't care. I'm not intimidated by cops.
Background check services, and
I can say whatever I want. So I told him, I said, you're a fucking dickhead. I said, this dude manipulated you. I said, he's running around terrorizing hundreds of people.
It's like the Speed Al Sassoon.
I said, he was harassing me for 3 fucking years. I said, and he elicited me to say, I'm going to kick your ass. You want to charge me for that?
Family members.
I said, you guys are fucking nuts.
And then he'll find those files.
So then when I found out that there was charges, I called the prosecutor's office and they were like, I ain't going to talk to you. And I'm like, well, I'm representing myself. You need to talk to me. So then I hung up with them and I called the fucking courts and I asked them. And they were like, yeah, there's charges pending. So I scheduled an arraignment.
That's how we found his fucking 13.
I've never been arrested. I was never fingerprinted. I went to the fucking arraignment on Zoom.
Else that I know
on July 25th. And that's when they said, you got to get a tether on in fucking 48 hours. So I went and got a fucking tether on. That was a Friday fucking court date.
Social media because
at 9 o'clock in the morning. On my Friday or my Monday, I went and got a tether put on me. I was never arrested. I was never fucking fingerprinted. Never mugshotted.
Starts doing all
nothing. So then I had to go and fucking hire an attorney.
He's a cyber terrorist.
But my attorney. Because I figured there's no fucking way that this is going to fucking fly. But
this is
Macomb County has a hair up their ass for me because I'm on my YouTube channel telling them that I'm going to fucking sue them for what they did to me 25 years ago. And the fact that you know that the governments don't like you spilling their fucking dirty work all over the internet.
Better than this. He knows what I
and that's what I've been doing.
Fucking Sean,
spilling my fucking their dirty work all over my channel from the county that I'm suing from 6 years ago. And them. So I got 2 counties.
Him
fucking with me.
I think God willed him to do it to me so I could shut his ass down.
So
It does sound like it, and you're not.
That's what I believe.
They didn't investigate that video.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
That's
there
not.
is no,
If they
And I'm not mad
investigate, you'll
about
know
it.
that video.
I'm not
how
mad
it's
about
taken in
him doing what
context,
he's
what
doing.
you just
I
said.
said,
It is
you know what?
that's true, and just because you
Thank
said
you, good
kick
Lord,
somebody's ass, there's
because
no intent
my
behind
my
it, so your charges
federal
should be
case
dropped.
that's in
well, I know they'll be dropped, but actually, I don't want them to be dropped. I want to go to trial. I want that fucking piece of shit to come here, and I want him to sit his little bitch ass on the fucking stand and act like a fucking victim. And I'm going to let the jury hear everything that he's done and said. And all, you know, did you hear me say that he's deleted the strike fucking team video or the channel? He took it down.
After I had no
That's tampering with fucking evidence. That's a felony in Arizona and a felony in fucking Michigan.
And I prayed.
Well, I don't know if it's evidence because it hasn't actually been in court. It's not. It
It's
hasn't been handed
potential evidence. I know the law,
to get all
but
the
it's
dirt
not
that I
that it
knew
has
on them,
been.
so I
It's
could
not
sue them.
been.
oh no, that's not how it works.
5 minutes after
That's
I
not
prayed,
how it works.
Shauna's mom called me on the phone.
I'm telling you right now.
27
I know the
months
law.
later, and I got her to confess.
I could have been a fucking attorney.
Side, but on
Kept
his
her on the phone
side,
for
I don't
37
think
minutes.
No, the shit that he has on that channel
talking to another guy named
Lee
Miller.
A plethora
After I
of
said
evidence
in my head,
that
I'm talking
can be
to God
used
head.
in my
Thank
defense,
God, good Lord,
showing
good Almighty,
who he
I got
is
all the
and
information
what
I
he's
need.
about
I don't
and
need
his
to talk to
character
him no
and
more.
his intent
As soon as I said that,
and his
Shauna's
pattern
mother
and
came
his
out,
history.
says,
That
you
is
know,
clear
now that I'm
and fucking
thinking about it,
that is,
you
it
don't
couldn't be no
sound
clearer
like
than that.
Lee Miller.
He's hiding it.
I said,
Why do you
yeah,
think
that's
he
what
hid
I
it?
was trying to tell you.
Because he don't want the
You called police
prosecutors and the
bomb,
fucking
you called
cops
the
to
wrong
see that
Lee.
shit. He lied to the prosecutor. He lied to the cop and told him that, oh, the only channel I got is Crew 101.
God answers.
And I told him, I said, that's not the only channel he's got. I said, he's got fucking Snafu Snaps Strike fucking team video. And I sent him the link long time ago. They know all of the shit that he's doing. He thinks that he's pulling the wool over the fucking cops' eyes. They're not that
In
stupid.
that police report with the Gilbert Police Department.
And they asked me if I wanted to press charges against him, and I said, absolutely.
Oh, she hasn't. That's
I haven't even bought because my lawyer said, don't go to the police yet. Don't fucking participate in anything yet. Let's just deal with it one day at a time. We'll leave that alone. We don't have to worry about that right now. He's not going anywhere. He thinks that he's got the upper hand. Let him dig his own fucking grave.
Idiot. I said, did you?
And that's what he's doing. He's done. He's digging a fucking grave 10-foot fucking deep.
Any investigation whatsoever?
And frankly, I appreciate what you're doing, but I didn't need.
He wants to prosecute
that right there. But that right there, what you shared today is the nail in his fucking coffin. I had enough evidence on this fucking idiot to get his shit shut down just by him going on Paul's channel and saying the shit that he said on Paul's channel and the shit that he said on fucking OTW's channel. And whether anybody believes it or not, I've been in direct communications with the Attorney General of fucking Arizona with the investigation fucking team. They're not happy with this fucking guy.
Anytime that
no, I mean, look what he does every day. I mean, today on OTWs, the amount of hatred that they have and the racism towards her
I actually want to go to trial.
Control.
I screen recorded the whole thing
right now. You want to bet me
his daughters? Like they're gonna go. They're gonna literally
calls and tells him he wants to drop the charges.
A man's grown adult daughters and go tell them about.
You got to have a victim. If he says he's not coming to testify, they have no case and they have to drop it.
He Snaps was on Paul's channel. I shared it on my shit. You might have seen it, maybe not. He was on there telling Dad, hey, Dad, check your email. I sent you a fucking link. He was basically telling him I sent you a link to a website for background checks, and we can search anybody you want to look up for free, and you can look up your mama's mama. He was literally conspiring with Paul to commit cyber stalking crimes.
I think he was doing that for the show of the audience.
No.
He's doing that because
why would I want it?
Nope.
It cost me more.
He's doing that because he's even deal with. How do you think he found Tariq's fucking 13-year-old video or YouTube channel?
He's costing me about $6,000 right now.
Behind the scenes and talking to Paul on the phone and just playing those optics for the panel. You're wrong.
No, he might be, but I tried telling Tariq this. This is how I know Matthew Sims better than pretty much anybody. I know him. And what he did, you probably know him pretty well too, but I know him really well. What he did is that he used the background check service And he's done it to me. He's done it to Lena. He does it to everybody. He's done it to you. He gets your name, of course, and then you go to background check services, and it gives you all your family members that are related to you. So then you can look up that family member to see who them family members are, and those family members. And those, it's like the Speed Al Sassoon commercial where I told two friends, and so on and so on. So what he does is he goes and he spends all of his fucking time looking up 5 family members that are associated with Tariq, and then he'll find those 5 and he'll look them up, and there'll be 5 more and 5 more and 5 more, and then he goes on their social media and he writes all this shit down. He goes into social media. So what he did is he searched, he found somebody that has videos on their social media with that YouTube channel.
Fucking charity.
That's how he found his fucking
Record it
13-year-old
all and
YouTube
put it
channel.
on fucking line.
Yeah.
He's done it to somebody else that I know who's that they were good friends with this fucking clown.
Only people that are going to give me my money back.
To this day, they're afraid to go on social media because he makes fake accounts on social media and pretends to be that person and goes and friends these people's fucking family and starts doing all. He's fucking insane. He's a cyber terrorist.
They'll set all
Who does that? Snafu does that?
Yeah.
I got my excuse me. I got my civil attorney.
And I swear to God, if he ever fucking does anything like this shit to my kids, he's gonna need the cops to protect him.
Oh yeah, he won't do that to many people around here because
he won't do it to me because he knows better. He knows me. I can't believe that he did what he's doing to me right now because he knows me better than this. He knows what I crushed fucking Shauna and her bullshit. He knows what I did. And I can't believe that he. You know what? I don't think it was him. I think God willed him to do it to me so I could shut his ass down.
Yeah,
that's what I believe.
It happens for a reason.
Yeah, exactly.
We should have
and I'm not mad about it.
A marathon.
I'm not mad about him doing what he's doing.
24-hour
I said, you know what?
Raise money and
thank you, good Lord, because my federal case that's in Oakland County from 6 years ago,
need the money. You know,
it's a little fucked up because the government does never want to hold the government accountable. So now I got my foot in the door a second time, and that's why God allowed this to happen.
For Jerry Lewis kids,
and whether anybody believes it or not,
fucking retardathon.
Shauna, her mother called me out of the blue 27 months later after I had no contact, no communication with them.
Yeah, whatever.
I prayed and I prayed.
Everybody that has
I begged God
experiences to come and share their video
to get somehow let me communicate with this woman to get all the dirt that I need on them so I could sue them and hold them accountable. 5 minutes after I prayed, Shauna's mom called me on the phone out of the blue. 27 months later, and I got her to confess everything to me.
I worked 80 hours.
Kept her on the phone for 37 minutes. And she thought she was talking to another guy named Lee Miller.
Oh, wow.
And after I said, in my head, I'm talking to God in my head. I said, thank you, God, good Lord, good Almighty. I got all the information I need. I don't need to talk to this woman no more. As soon as I said that, Shauna's mom, Pamela, says, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, you don't sound like Lee Miller.
You need a central hub.
And I said, yeah, so I've been trying to tell you. You talked to Lee Stallman. You called the wrong Lee.
I could be the 24-hour place, and I can bring people in and say, "Hey,
this God is real, and God answers my prayers."
They could be on there, and you say, "Okay, yeah, I got this."
And so
come over.
I'm preparing right now to take Shauna to court, and this is why Snafu Snaps is doing what he's doing to me. On part because Shauna and him teamed up together.
The amount of dirt that people have on this fucking
Shauna in that police report with the Gilbert Police Department, she said that she's gotten multiple PPOs on me. No, she hasn't. That's fucking providing false information to law enforcement. She's claiming that she's got police reports on me from me stalking her. No, she don't.
It'll be like 12 hours at a time. No, because 12 hours is the max.
And that's why I chewed out fucking Detective Cleveland. I said, "You're a fucking idiot." I said, "Did you even call down to fucking Missouri to find out to get copies of the?" Did you do any investigation whatsoever?
11-hour shifts.
And he didn't. That's because he doesn't want to know the truth. He wants to prosecute me because they don't like me in Macomb County. Because I've been telling Macomb County Sheriff and the cops in Macomb County to go fuck yourself for 35 fucking years.
He had no clue that you did that.
And I've beaten every fucking case that they've ever brought in against me because they're criminals. And God is always on my side. The truth will always prevail.
And that's any time that this is the time that they thought we're going to get them now. This is why I'm being prosecuted.
I haven't even. I was planning on,
but it's not going to last long. I actually want to go to trial.
Making dinner and the whole 9 yards.
But I'll tell you right now, you want to bet me any amount of money that Snafu Snaps fucking calls and tells me he wants to drop the charges?
Can he drop, or is it the state that's charging you?
You got to have a victim. If he says he's not coming to testify, they have no case, and they have to drop it.
That would be a great plan. But anyways,
it would probably be the best thing that he ever did, even though I don't want him to.
Did you watch his shit?
That would be the best thing that he ever fucking did. And the thing is that there's nothing I can do to him. I can't. I can sue him, but what am I going to get? He's got nothing. The only thing that he owns is a broken down fucking 1999 Mustang that's probably fucking the rag top, the convertible top's probably got holes and fucking faded, and it's probably all fucking tore up.
Private.
Why would I want it?
Exactly.
It costs me more money to fucking sue him to even deal with it.
He'll get himself a lawyer and sue you.
I know, and he's already cost you a bunch of money. So
he's costing me about $6,000 right now.
yeah, it's like
Cash.
yeah, that right there. I mean, I don't know the principle. It's like it will cost you more money to get them, but you lose money either way. But you know, it's like, well, if you spend the extra, I mean, you're out of what you are, but if you spend the extra, then you can get them. So,
well, trust me, I make plenty of money. I just may sue him just for the fucking GP and take that Mustang GT and drive it, or not drive it, but tow it to fucking Vegas and donate it to the machine gun fucking the experience. And say, hey, here's a fucking car. You can shoot this bitch up, fucking fill it full of lead.
You can't do that. You don't do that.
And then take it to the place that has a fucking tank and have them fucking blow it up with fucking tank shells.
And can you imagine how hurt
And then fucking light that bitch on fire.
myself?
And then take it to the fucking scrapyard and crunch it up and put it into a cube. Get the money out of it, like $300 or $400, and then donate it to some fucking charity. And record it all and put it on fucking line.
It's like her son. Yeah. So that really hurt me because
That's my plan.
imagine what her son felt when he heard.
So,
yeah.
and then the only people that I could actually, only people that are going to give me my money back is the fucking state when I sue them, the county, for what they've done to me, malicious prosecution.
Is he
no fucking
information,
no investigation,
goes
no
out
nothing, taking some fucking
he's probably got
psychopath's fucking word that I did something to him.
Not every one of us.
Shit,
he's got
settle out of court real quick.
I would imagine, you know, he's been on my. I got my
civil fucking attorney who's suing right now for me.
That he did with me.
He'd be more than happy to take another case on.
He had a back door into my my Google pictures or whatever that you say.
Well, you're usually going to be up early to call your lawyer in the morning, give her these videos, I'm sure. So
no, I'll swing by her office and give them to her on thumb drive.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I think more's coming. I know more's coming. So just wait. This week's going to be an epic week of mic drops. This weekend, we're going to have an epic busy weekend.
We should have a fucking a marathon.
I know.
A 24-hour marathon and fucking raise money and donate it to you and whoever and fucking Goblin, because you know shut his fucking channel down.
And
I don't need the money,
you know.
So
Tariq,
I'd fucking be more than willing to do a 24-hour marathon or some short, you know, like kind of like remember how I used to do muscular dystrophy for Jerry Lewis kids or whatever.
Yeah.
Went through.
You call it the fucking retard-a-thon.
Doesn't Goblin?
I don't like that word.
Doesn't matter.
Well, okay, I take that back.
Hank,
dumb fuck. The fuck
everybody that's been threatened by him or harassed.
Yeah, whatever, however, you know, and
all need
everybody that has ever had any fucking bad experiences to come and share their video.
Oh yeah.
Department.
You know,
epic, and then we can all stream it, and then everybody can, and whoever has, you know,
and then we all get together and we take all that information. And
that would be great. We can start it, you know, like tomorrow.
Get all
that. I would say do it on the weekend because I work 80 hours a week.
Wherever we go, send it to the FBI because he is a cyber terrorist.
The next day, yeah. So
He's literally
but I can do what I
fucking
can do.
terrorist,
I
and
can
we
always
all
stream.
join
I
forces
stream from the road. I stream.
with
I'll
the
have my
common
computer
fucking
going
goal
and do
of
things, and
putting
from my
him
other
out of
phone, 'cause I
fucking
have 2
business
phones
because
I stream from.
it's not
So I'll
an
be able. I do
invention on
everything.
my
I'm
part.
still doing my journalism
I
from
don't.
the road, so it
I can
doesn't
handle
stop
this
me.
fucking chunk
So what
really
I'm
well,
saying is, if you guys get
for
this
what he's
together,
doing
we
to me
do it.
one-on-one. But it's
Let's
not about me.
do
It's
it.
what he's done to
Yeah.
you.
We would need
what
a
he's done to
central hub,
other friends of
like a
mine,
place
and what
to,
he's doing to
you know, like
everybody.
say, like
Goblin,
if I didn't have
you
to
know,
work, I could be the 24-hour place, and I could bring people in and say, hey,
We
what's
all
up? And then
any
you
bit
do
of our
fucking
differences
panels with
aside.
10, 12 people, and everybody
We
could be
all
on there,
have
and you can say,
one
okay, yeah, I
common
got this,
fucking
and then
goal.
come over and see my
We
shit,
shut
or
him down.
however it could be done.
What if
Hell,
he,
it might end up
and I
being a
said this earlier,
48 or a 72-hour
what if
fucking
he starts
marathon.
harassing somebody
You know, with
who's
the amount
not
of
strong,
dirt that
somebody who's
people have on
really,
this fucking
really
guy?
damaged or, and
Well,
they're,
how about
they're
this?
vulnerable,
One person starts to
and he does
stream,
what he
and then when
does,
that
and
person
they
is
harm
done, the other
themselves.
person picks it up.
I don't
You
want
don't
that
even
on my
have to
conscience.
plan it. Like, people can just somebody start it, and then somebody can pick up after that, because you know, after a while you get burnt out after streaming. Then somebody else can pick it up, and we can just chain. You know, the chain game.
Would be like 12 hours at a time, because 12 hours is the max on StreamYard.
Yeah. 11:50 or 11:55 or something like no 11:46. It's something weird. Yeah.
Yeah, just do like 11 hours. Do 11-hour shifts, and just go for like fucking a week, man. You know. You know how did you watch his fucking his video after that? After you shared your shit,
I was
and I shared it. He was
Right, that's
watching
what I'm
me.
saying is that
Yeah, I was
And
watching.
he had
time is
no
now.
clue that you
Strike
did that.
while the
He
iron
was
is
watching
fucking
me.
hot. Everybody's
No,
on the
that
same
was so
page.
funny, because I
Everybody's
was like,
got
wow.
Snafu's
Yeah, I was
fucking
wondering. I didn't
name in
tell
their
anybody. I just
minds,
did it
and
see
they all like, yo,
whatever
he did this
happened.
to me.
And
He did this.
see,
He,
I'm more
stop
organic like that. I like
harassing.
things to be
If
natural.
anybody's ever
So
told
it
him,
just happened like
leave
that.
me
Was
alone,
epic.
I've
It's
told
been
him
an epic
multiple times,
day.
leave me the fuck
Fuck
alone.
yeah.
And then
I
On
haven't
my
even.
YouTube channel, while
I
he's
was planning on
on
taking a
live,
shower
he
and going to
pops in
bed
my shit
early and
and starts
fucking
fucking harassing me.
making dinner and the whole 9 yards. Fucking, I ate a sandwich for dinner instead of fucking eating
Still within
my
the
real
statute of
meal.
limitation.
But whatever, it's all good.
And if we
But I
all
haven't even
get
fucking went and
together
taken a shower
we
yet.
all
What time
make
is
a
it?
big fucking
1:15?
stink out of it.
It's all right.
Even the
I'll be
even
fine.
the investigators at
But
the
yeah, that's
general's office
that would be
in
a great
Arizona
plan.
told me
But anyways, talking about him, he
we
was.
got
You
three of
watch his shit.
together
I
and
watched it through your
started
channel.
filing.
Did you see him stuttering and acting like
Yeah,
fucking?
I
If they're
couldn't
gonna
believe
fucking
it. I
listen,
mean, he's in
and they're
damage
gonna
control.
they're gonna
He's
take it
scared
from the
now.
ground up
He knows
instead
it.
of
Oh, you
coming
don't
from
think
the top
Gigi's
down.
gonna?
They're gonna
Yeah,
go from the
Gigi's
ground up.
definitely gonna report
Him
that.
sending
Well, he was claiming that
Goblin
you shared a private
photograph
conversation. He doesn't
of
fucking get it.
gun safe
It's not
with a
private.
bunch of weapons
He
in it.
sent it to you. It's not private.
His
Yeah, it's my
thumb
messenger.
is in the
Do
fucking
something
picture.
about it.
Exactly. Tell him to fucking go get himself a lawyer and sue you. Tell him to go to the police and fucking complain about you.
What is going on with him? Why? I mean, that's
After
Fucking-
everything he's done, and he's attacked my family and children and said things about me, and then he goes around attacking other people's family and children. See, it's one thing that I've taken it from him, and then we were back and forth. But I mean, I've went at him back and forth a couple times in the last so many years. So it's not the first time. But this time I'm done. This is it. This is it, because he's literally exposed himself that he's nothing for what he stands for and what he says. He is the targeter that's going after people and their families and children, and he's using these tactics, like you said, gaslighting to get people triggered to and then turns around and does what he did.
Well, that's what he's doing to me. Is he's
Talina,
trying
like,
to
you can't do
fucking
that. You don't
say
do
that
that
I
to
can't
somebody's
go
child.
anywhere on the
That
internet.
right
Like
there
he owns
was
it.
my tipping point when I
I'm
see
harassing him. I'm
actually
talking
did
to him,
that.
and he's
And
fucking
can you
constantly in
imagine
every
how
fucking
her
video that
son
I
felt?
do.
I
If
put
I got
myself
3
in her
people in here, I
son's
know it's
position.
my 2 mods in here.
And Snafu was a friend of theirs who used to talk on the phone. Her son knew who he was. Just
Oh, for
like
sure.
my children knew when I was doing my journalism and who he was in the background, just like her son knew. So that really hurt me, because I can only imagine what her son felt when he heard that message. Like, who is Snafu to tell her son anything about any of their family's dynamics? What?
Well, that's the kind of scumbag that he is, man. Is he weaponizes this information, and he goes out of his way, and he gathers. He's probably got fucking pads of paper with
duty
information on every one of us.
He's being allowed to remain free.
He's got
for doing what he's doing.
I would imagine
they don't have to pay.
He's been on my.
You're gonna
he
do
got.
it.
You know how he got them fucking
Lock you up.
shit that he did with me?
What you're doing,
sending me the video.
Jail or prison.
He had a back door into my my Google pictures or whatever that you save in your phone.
Who knows?
Yeah. He
You know what I'm
might have
saying?
gotten into
I'm
my
not
Facebook.
saying that
The
it's
same thing that he did to you, to me. I have that too. I just don't really want to expose all the photos of my family and children and everybody. But I have pages of pictures that he sent me on Facebook Messenger saying, "Oh, if your cowboy wants to play like this, too can play." And he collected all these photos. Who does that? Of my children and my family.
And going after him to, I don't know, like, I don't know what his end game is, because it doesn't seem like there is nothing. So that's why I feel like he's getting paid to do this, because there's no end game. He's not got lawyers. He's not going, there's no, like, he's not calling out what he was standing for at the beginning. There's nothing. It's something. It's total to keep drama and content and the digital experience.
Well,
that's all this is to go after people, so everybody has content and drama to keep piggybacking off of, and maybe make some dollar bills on some super chats or cash apps or PayPals, whatever.
Right. I'm not trying to interrupt you, but I got a message to convey to you. You might not. They said you might not care, but Tin TV says, give you props. Well done.
Thanks, Tin. I appreciate that. I did see that. Yeah, sometimes you guys don't hate the mystic that much. I get it.
Well, I'll tell you right now. I would if fucking I went to go visit fucking Tariq because he claimed he had shit. I would not have went and visited him if he wouldn't have kept fucking blocking me. I said, fuck, the dude's not far from me. I'll just go to his fucking house. Can't block me when I come knock on his door. So that's why I did it. I didn't have no ill intent. I was fucking friendly with the guy. Just telling him, look, man, we got a common goal and we need to fucking work together. And he's like, nope, I'm doing it on my own. And I said, okay, who's in a better position to do it? You or me? And I'm the only one, according to fucking Hank, not that I need Hank to confirm it, because I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that he's ever fucking done anything to and has charges on him. And then he's trying to deceive everybody in the panelverse by telling them that he didn't tell them about me because he was protecting them from me. I don't even know these people. What is he protecting them from with me? What did I do to them? The only people that can say that I've ever said anything bad about them or gave them shit was you and Tariq, besides from him.
And Shauna.
Well, Shauna's not part of the panelverse. Shauna's the fucking bitch that did the shit to me 6 years ago. I don't even fucking have any fucking beef with Lena except for her lying on me. I didn't even know who Lena was the night that I went in Tariq's shit. And I'm like, oh, now I know who you are.
But what is she lying on you about? Because she backtracked and said she was sorry. She got that video mixed up a couple of weeks ago.
She's lied about everything. She lied, for one, that's off the top of my head. She lied and said that I wanted her to lie for me in the get hold of it. Not one time did I ever fucking say that. I specifically said, I do not want you to lie. I want you to tell the truth. Tell them what you think. And she's lied to me. She never called the fucking cops. She never called the fucking detectives for me. She's a liar. She records everything. And she said, I'll send you the recording. And then when I said, can you send me the recording? Oh, yeah, I'll get her. She didn't do it.
The recording of what?
Of her calling the cops to talk to the fucking cops to say that, that she's been this, that, and the third. Everything that she said, I can't go through every little thing because I'll be here all damn night. And it's really not, it doesn't mean anything to me. All I know is that she's not trustworthy in what she's been telling people. She's told everybody that she has the video, that she's got the video of Snafu Snaps doing that. She told me she don't have the video.
Well, maybe she doesn't have, she has the video, but it's in investigator's hands.
No, she doesn't have the video. She's telling everybody online in public that's listening to her that it's there to scare him. There's no investigation.
Well, why is she telling people that the video was made and 2 of them was sent if there's no video?
Well, I believe the video was made. I believe that he sent the video because she told me what he said
And I was like, that's because, and I told her, I said, he did that because he's damaged from his mom and that his biological mother and father, whether he even, doesn't matter about the father, his biological mother abandoned him. He's adopted. He doesn't even know his biological, so he doesn't even have a good relationship with his fucking adopted mother. He's told her to go fuck herself, called her a bitch, a cunt, you name it. And this fucking guy, I know this for a fact. He's told me that his fucking mom's a fucking bitch. And so I'm like, dude, that's your fucking mom, bro. And he's like, yeah, I know. Boo, boo, boo. So he did what he did to fucking Lena's kid because he wants Lena's kid to have the pain that he feels of abandonment. Why do you think he did some videos?
That's so sick. To me, that's so sick of what he did. I mean, if she didn't call the police and make a report on that, that's outrageous.
I don't think that she did because I think that she's afraid that she could get in trouble for harassing Marfugel for 3 fucking years because that's what she did. Because he's not there's no crime. Technically he didn't commit a crime if he's never been charged. Whether he did it or he didn't do it or he stole money or he didn't, I don't know, but he's never been charged. So what she was doing is just innuendo, conjecture, and legally harassment, lawfully harassment. And if he did it, there should be charges against him. But the fact that there are no charges means that nothing happened or nobody knew about it, whatever. Either way, there's no charges. And I believe that Lena knows that what she did was wrong. Deep down inside, she knows what she did was wrong. And she doesn't want to be held responsible for what she did, so she's letting it ride and only planting the seed that he's being investigated. That's my opinion. Am I 1,000%? No, but I'm pretty damn spot on with what I say.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. It kind of makes it seem, I don't know. I mean, I'm just putting things together. But I just think that if he sent her 2 videos, he sent her one and her son one. Out of those 2 videos, she would have one of those videos.
No, he sent it on Snapchat. You open it up, you watch it, it disappears.
She said it was through not Snapchat. It was through Discord and.
Well, she told me that you're right. She told me that it was through Discord and that it was still on there, but she said that her son, the 12-year-old, deleted his fucking all his shit because he's autistic, right? And she said, and I got the fucking phone call. She said that when he did that, she said, why did you do that? And he said, well, I thought, like, from my memory, he said, I thought that you didn't want, me to see that, whatever he sent. So the kid deleted everything.
And she probably got upset.
And she did.
It's not his fault.
No, it's not his fault at all. But the fact of the matter is that she's lying to everybody about what occurred. Okay. I'm not mad at her for, she got her motivations, her reasons, but she's a liar. Either she's lying to me or she's lying to everybody else, and I believe she's lying to everybody else.
But the video did happen. The incident did happen to that. He did that to her daughter. I mean, her son.
Yeah, I believe that he did it, but she doesn't have the proof of it. He did it to me as well.
Well, the proof is there, even though it was erased. Everything's not. I mean, if they really wanted to find it, it's still on the internet. It's still IP address. It's still documented. It's still
nothing is ever deleted from the fucking social media platforms.
That's what I'm saying.
When the FBI came to visit me 6 years ago, they said, we, blah, 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 blah. We've investigated and we've watched all your videos. And I said, all of my videos? And he looked at me and he said, all of your videos. And I said, and before I could finish saying, even the ones, and he said, he looked at me funny, like, hello. He's like, all of your videos. And I said, gotcha. They never go away. Law enforcement, right now, they have access to fucking, when you call Facebook, It says, if you're law enforcement, press 3. They have, you ever watch the first 48?
Yeah.
Do you see how they can always look people up on Facebook and get their shit?
Yeah.
Well, it's because Facebook and YouTube and Twitter and all these social media platforms are here to spy on us, and they have a direct access to it.
Of course.
And so, no matter, and whether anybody believes it or not, it doesn't matter. But they know everything. Just because even all the channels that Snafu Snaps had deleted, if they wanted to fucking pull them up, they would.
Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. If she wanted to make that police report, they could find that video. It doesn't have, you don't have to have it. That's what my point was. You know?
Well,
like she
could
make that report, but maybe she doesn't because, like you said, the repercussion. But then that would mean that that Snafu works for our Fubo. If there was any, why would they who would repercuss? I mean, if she's going after Snafu, you know?
Well, it Snafu could make allegations against her. He could do whatever, and he would. If like right now that he's upset that you shared that, now he's making allegations that you shared a private conversation that you shouldn't have shared. Like you're going to get in trouble for it or something. No. You're not.
I know.
So, you know, if anybody who's on social media doesn't understand that you don't need Oracle to tag, track, and ID you, the Oracle, the tag, track, and ID thing, when it comes to Project Zypher, I looked into it. I've dug deep into Project Zypher and Project Pogo, and what they wanted to do is to find out who the people are who aren't for Zionism. And that's where super chats came involved, is that they needed to add super chats to these pages so they could actually find out who you are through your bank accounts. You drop a super chat, they know who the fuck you are immediately. And if you don't drop a super fucking chat and you're just in the chat and you're using the email, it's very difficult for them to track you down. It's not impossible, but it's more difficult to track you through your email address and time consuming than it is to have a super chat connected right to it, or memberships, things of that where it takes money to transact between each other. It's connected to your bank account and you can barely use a fucking gift card. You know, some people can, but tagging, tracking, and IDing has been around for a long time. It's nothing new. And that's what I say, that nobody, you know, it's too late. Oracle's fucking foot's in the door. It's been in the door a long time ago. Way before fucking Dex even allegedly parted ways with Oracle. So if you don't want, not you, if people don't want their information to be known, it's too late. It's too fucking late. They've been developing an avatar and gathering information on us ever since the implementation of electronics. And that avatar is running a simulation. I got one, you got one, everybody who's ever been online, anything, any electronic footprint that you've made that's connected to you, you're in the quantum D-Wave computer running a simulation for their fucking Minority Report bullshit. And if they think that you're a threat, they'll get rid of you. They'll cross-reference the fucking jab list and find out if you got a jab. Then they'll send the fucking signal to your phone and fucking give you some sickness, or they'll just fucking shut you off. They get them little nanobots that are in you to fucking go where they want them to go.
Yeah, tell me a little about it. I know.
So they know that I'm not a threat. They know that I'm not going to go and harm anybody. Because if I was a threat and I was going to harm anybody, I'd have been gone a long time ago. So people like Snafu Snaps, they're out here, and the gang stalkers, like in the video I showed you, they're trying to get people to do stupid shit like me You know how I said, I'm going to kick your ass. Some people wouldn't just say it. They would go and find him and whoop his ass. Or try to, and then really get charged. Or they drive people nuts and they do stupid shit. They hurt themselves or they hurt others. That's the whole goal of gang stalking, is to get people to do something that they wouldn't normally do, or fucking destroy them financially. I've been targeted financially and through law enforcement and electronically for a long time. I've been through a bunch of fucking computers, all you name it. I've had a defense attorney get into my computer and delete all my emails to prevent me from fucking proving that he was ineffective assistance of counsel. And that's, I just recently fucking went through this 6 years ago. And then that same lawyer, when I went to his office to get copies of my emails from him, he fucking called the cops and said I was harassing him. The cops called me and told me to stop harassing him or I was going to get in trouble. I'm like, the dude's fucking my ex-lawyer, man. He's got my fucking information. And then he came to fucking court and tried to get me in trouble with court because he's working with the fucking government. That's what I'm saying, is that court-appointed attorneys are here to railroad you. They're not here to help you. That's the problem with the fucking system. It's not broken. It's fucking shattered. But at the same time, it's not shattered. It's exactly the way they want it to be. I've been dealing with the corrupt system all my life. My brother was fucking murdered when I was 18 years old. His girlfriend took a bogus PPO out on him. And they used the courts and weaponized it, got a PPO, and then lured my brother back under the pretense, her and her brother, lured my brother back to the house under the pretense of reconciliation, and they fucking blew him away. And the prosecutors that are the same prosecutor in Wayne County, Detroit, is still the same prosecutor, and they refused to prosecute, not because they had the evidence to do it, but they were protecting themselves from liability on both sides. I know more about the crooked and corrupt government than I want to know about. The same corporate lawyer that I'm dealing with right now in Oakland County has been to all 3 counties as the corporate counsel, and he set up conviction integrity units in each of the counties. And those conviction integrity units are built and designed to prevent liability on the behalf of the fucking county. And then the state of Michigan went ahead and did their own conviction integrity law, which is called the clean slate law, where they just wiped out a whole bunch of felonies on everybody to shut them up, to satisfy them, because if they could prove that the state fucked them over and they get their conviction overturned, the state would owe them a whole lot of money. We had probably a million to 1.5 million people in the state of Michigan in the 90s that were fucking railroaded, prosecuted for fucking unlawful arrest. My buddy went to prison for a crime he didn't commit. He got out and got fucking $3.5 million. Wow. And the University of Michigan Innocence Project fucking exonerated him and another guy I know. And
what did he go in there for?
Well, it was because his ex-girlfriend was a drug addict, and she ended up getting assaulted, raped, and she got hurt pretty bad, but he didn't do it because she was a drug addict, and she went down to Detroit, and a bunch of fucking drug dealers did it to her, some scumbags in Detroit. Yeah. And what convicted him was the alleged teeth imprints on the victim because somebody bit her, and she said it was him. She didn't want to say that she was down in Detroit doing drugs because she was afraid her kids would get taken away. So she blamed him because they broke up. That's wild. He spent 12 fucking years in prison for a crime he did not commit. Wow. And they know that he did not commit it. What a gnarly bitch. Well, this is where I come from. Well, she's dead now. And so is he. So is my buddy. He died during COVID. He didn't trust the government and didn't want to go to the hospital. And I told him, go to the fucking doctor, dude. And he ended up dying. So the Tri-County area here in Detroit, they're fucking criminals. Literally in Oakland County, who I'm suing right now, they set me up with a court-appointed attorney who was never. Well, he's a immigrant from Nigeria. He's never set foot in the College of Law in the United States of America. He petitioned the Michigan Supreme Court, and they allowed him to take the bar exam. And I don't know how he did it, but he passed. And he was working for the government to railroad me to get a conviction on me. And I set his ass up, and I busted him. And the county of Oakland is guilty of racketeering. You know what racketeering is, right?
Yeah.
Well, they got their criminal organization going, and they hire, or not hire, but they use criminal defense attorneys to railroad people to get convictions on them, so those innocent people or unlawfully fucking maliciously prosecuted people can't hold the county liable. That's racketeering. When they're protecting themselves from fucking accountability, they didn't do it just to me. They're doing it to everybody. And that's why Oakland County came after me when I was fucking on my YouTube channel on March 11th, calling them out for their fucking bullshit. I was watching Lane Myers, this other dude that is from Arizona, who's a government plant. I think he's a Pogo channel or whatever. One of his viewers, subscribers, whoever, called the sheriff in Oakland County because I got on his live stream and I called him and I told him he was a bitch ass fucking shill, a government plant. One of his viewers called the sheriff while I was live streaming his live stream, told him that I was making threats and I was a convicted felon with a gun and all kinds of shit. The fucking sheriff takes that information. They know who the fuck I am because I'm suing their deputy. The sheriff in Oakland County Dispatch calls Macomb County Dispatch and sends fucking deputies to my house to fuck with me while I'm live streaming. Yeah. They come in my house and they ask me Oakland County wanted us to come over here and ask you if you're going to start an insurrection. And then the police report says that they came over to give me a welfare check, and they never mentioned anything about asking me about starting an insurrection. None of that shit. And then I got the fucking body cams from the deputies that came to my house. I got the telephone call, the anonymous caller. I got the police reports from Oakland County. I filed the FOIA. I did everything. I got all of this. I get the police report from Macomb County, and I'm pissed off because what they put in that police report was fucking bullshit. So I called the county. I called the sheriff. I called the fucking their supervisors, and I said, these motherfuckers are writing bogus police reports. I want it fucking corrected to reflect actually what happened. And they didn't like that. When I'm calling the fucking sheriff and I'm demanding that they correct the fucking police report.
Yeah, a welfare checks to check on somebody, make sure they're alive, okay, in their house.
Or if I was going to hurt myself. They never asked me if I was going to do anything like that. They came to my house to ask me, but not to ask me, but to say, we're here because Oakland County wanted us to come and see if you were going to start an insurrection.
Yeah, that had to be on the police report.
Well, they didn't put it on the police report. They said that it was titled welfare check. And not one time in that fucking, neither of those body cameras did they say, are you going to hurt yourself?
So was it charges dropped?
There was no charges. They just came to knock on my door to fucking shut me up because I was live streaming.
Yeah, harassment.
And then when I contacted the sheriff to fucking raise a stink, not only did I contact the sheriff, but I ended up calling the prosecutor's office and talking to the prosecutor's investigator, telling them that your deputies are corrupt. They're writing bogus ass fucking reports on me. I want it corrected and to reflect the proper shit that happened. And they didn't like that too much.
Well, you know what? Since everybody knows your, what you've been doing, you've been very transparent about it. That's what I did. So then that gives them the doors to target you and see. So transparent. So you have to be careful with it. They know what all is about you. They're just waiting. So what they did is that they had somebody go and call, share all your live and talking to my account. That's orchestrated. That's what I'm saying.
And then they needed to get to me, so they send Snafu Snaps my way. and they know that I'll get triggered because of his fucking irritating me left and right. Not only probably a month, I don't know exactly what it was. A month and a half before he called me, he was calling me, telling me he was going to come to Michigan and kick my ass and red flag law.
You got the Antifa lefty antics all the way.
Of course he does. So once he did what he did to me, and he got me to say I was going to kick his ass, that's all that Macomb County needed. I wasn't even in Macomb County when that happened. I was living in another county. They don't even have jurisdiction over me.
That's what rides on your case right now, is that because we filed that, and if it's not in the county that he's claiming, they have nothing on you. So he has to go file another report in another county because that wasn't made in the county that he.
Well, I know, but my lawyer knows this, and my lawyer said, "No, fuck that. We're not even gonna, we're not even gonna bring that up." She said, "Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get this fuck." She's drooling to get her fucking claws in the snap. She's the same lawyer that I had that was defending me 6 years ago. She knows all about this shit. I've known her, well, not her. I've known her father for 40 fucking years. No, it's less money because she charged me a flat fee. The faster she gets it dismissed, the more money she makes. But the longer it takes, the less she makes.
I think it's going to get dismissed soon.
Well, I don't want it to get dismissed because I want him to come here. I want him to get on that fucking jury stand. I want him to run his fucking mouth. But the problem is that it'll never get that far because the prosecutors, if anybody knows, the prosecutors are going to, he's the victim, allegedly. The prosecutors are going to ask him pre-trial questions. And if he doesn't pass the fucking pre-trial questions that they present to him, they're going to fucking nolo prosecuate my fucking shit. They'll voluntarily dismiss it because they know that they can't beat my lawyer at trial. They're not going to try and they're going to waste the court's time. They're not going to do anything. They're gonna fucking cut their losses while they can. And right now, my lawyer hasn't given them anything. My lawyer is keeping everything under wraps. She's, like I said, she's letting him dig his fucking hole. Then they're not, the prosecutors, they're not going online and watching his videos. They're not doing anything like that. No. Even the detectives, even the detective's not bothering with it. He's just taking what this asshole's fucking telling him. And
that, no, they pick on what they tell him and not do the investigative work. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
It's just wild.
Well, yeah. When you claim that you're a victim, they run with the victim shit. They protect the victim at all costs nowadays because we're living in a police fucking state, and the victim is the criminal, and the criminal is the victim. And this is, everything's upside down and inverted. And so when it at the end of the day, looks like I told the fucking judge the day that I represented myself at my arraignment, I literally told him at the end of this, when the fucking truth comes out and you guys see who the real fucking criminal is, I'm going to expect an apology from you. And if you don't believe I had said that, I guarantee I said that. I don't never lie. Anything that comes out of my mouth is the truth. So when it's all said and done, like I told Shauna 6 years ago, I said, when this is all over with and it's said and done, Shauna, you're going to be sitting in a fucking corner all by yourself. Nobody's going to want to listen to a fucking word you say because your credibility is going to be so destroyed. You're going to be embarrassed to show your face on the internet. She hasn't showed her face on the internet until about fucking 3 weeks ago. In that stream with Tariq where she's in the chat, running her mouth. And Lena backing her up.
I know, Shauna didn't. I can't. Shauna, what Leroy Stallman did to Shauna. Oh my God.
I didn't do anything to that bitch. I defended myself from her fucking lies. I got all the videos. I have every bit of everything. There's not one thing that I don't have electronically preserved. All of our fucking Facebook messages, our telephone conversations, our fucking videos that we collaborated together with, you name it. And that's all the information that I'm going to use in my upcoming lawsuit against her and her fucking mother. It cost me $1,000 to fucking go down to Missouri to fight that dumb bitch. And she'll be lucky that I don't fucking just keep it in small claims court. I might take it into fucking over $25,000 court. Let a jury decide. Let a jury fucking nail her to the wall with $100 grand, and I'll take her fucking house.
Why don't you guys just shake hands with this small piece?
Shauna is a narcissistic bitch. You think Snafu Snaps is an evil bastard?
Oh yeah.
Shauna's 10 times worse.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
She doesn't go running around wrecking people's
Oh, yes, she does. She goes around doing shit that you wouldn't imagine. She is an evil fucking bitch. And even if she was just as evil as fucking Snafu Snaps, I've done nothing to her. I did absolutely nothing to her. I said what turned her 180 degrees to fucking hate me, to call me all kinds of names, to say I was a fucking snitch and a scumbag and whatever it was that she said. Because I said in a comment on Snafu Snap shit, why can't we all just get along? The world, we'd be better off with uniting instead of being divided. There's plenty of internet for everybody to get along just fine. That was all I said. And it was after that, I was fucking evil bastard, a cocksucker. I was committing fucking crimes against her mother, elderly abuse, you fucking name it.
Because of that comment?
Yep, that's all it took. That's it.
Sure.
I'm 1,000% positive. I can show you the communications that we had with each other, and I separated myself from her, just like I did with fucking Snafu, because I realized that there's nothing that you can say to do to get this chick to stop with the Marfugo. And she would never show any receipts. And I told her, I said, show me receipts that he's done you wrong, and I'll fucking take your side. Well, I didn't even say take your side. I said, I'll believe what you're telling me if you show me receipts. And she never would show me any receipts. So I separated myself from her, knowing that she was a crazy chick, tried to fucking be neutral, just distance myself from her. And that's all it took, was me writing one little fucking comment. And I could show every bit of fucking electronic piece of information. And as soon as I said that, it was on with Donkey Kong. And I asked her, leave me alone, quit fucking with me, quit lying on me, or I'm gonna share I'm gonna share the proof that I have that you're a fucking liar. And she didn't do it. So I proved through my telephone calls that she was a fucking liar. And she was data mining people, claiming that Marfugo was data mining. But they were all doing it.
What do you mean she was data mining?
She was the one that was running the fucking emails from Marfugo. Marfugo would say, anybody want to get a hold of me, get in touch with me through email, and you can reach me at blah, 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 blah. Send the email to Shauna. Oh, Shauna was fucking data mining.
She said she wasn't. That's why she stepped away. She didn't want nothing to do with that.
I got a video where her and her mom and her dad, her mom and dad and her, they were in business together with a fucking, I got the fucking video.
I would love to see that.
I got the terms of service of her fucking, the website that she had, her fucking mommy had to fucking together.
Wow. So.
And the name of my video was, who are the real data miners?
Oh, wow. Can you play that soon? That's going to be
I can unlist it right now.
Oh, please.
I'll unlist it right now. Well, I can't do it while I'm on the phone. Let me go in the other room.
That's not what I was told.
Well, that's the thing, is that everybody is listening to everybody else instead of coming right to the horse's mouth and getting the information from me or from whoever.
Yeah, well, it's just that nobody ever talked about. I mean, Shauna, anything. I didn't even know she had a website. What? Because, like I said, I was a viewer. I wasn't a part of the mods or all I was just like you. I was sharing their content, trying to get me some views and get my channel up there, and it did right away. I was sharing their content with a lot of other large channels, and that's how I got into Marvel. And I super chatted them, and I was a Patreon supporting, their channel. And
well, you super chatted them. They know exactly who you were.
Yeah. Exactly.
So,
I had no idea.
So when, well, that's Project Pogo and Project Zypher. Project Zypher has Project Pogo attached to it. So that's what, when Shauna parted ways with Marfugo, I don't give a fuck if she quit or she was booted. You asked Marfugo and he said he booted her. You ask her and she'll say she quit. I tried to remain neutral. I didn't have a beef with Marfugo and I didn't have a beef with Shauna. I tried to help her build her channel. I gave her ideas. I fucking contributed to her shit. I was on her channel as much as I could. I went to fucking Virginia and met a fighter, underground street fighter on the channel Street Beefs, dude named Mighty Mouse. He claimed that he was in prison for armed robbery, and me and him were going to collaborate and do fucking prison reform type of content. I drove from Detroit to Pittsburgh, or not Pittsburgh, but to Virginia, and met the dude, and he was shocked that I showed up. He didn't really want to talk to me, and I kind of fucking was like, "Hey, dude, I drove all the way from fucking Detroit, man. You're gonna fucking interview me or what, man?" And then he's like, "Yeah, man." So I asked somebody else what his real name was. I found out what his real name was. I looked him up, found out that he wasn't in prison for armed robbery. I found out that he was in prison for sex trafficking a 13-year-old and her mother out of a hotel. And I put him out on Front Street, and everybody fucking kicked him to the curb. But I didn't use that for content. I didn't use any of that for content. And then I went and met another chick, Jessica Kent. At the time, we had a prison channel. So right now, she's got over 1 million subscribers. She's the one that was with Burner 420, the dude with the tattoos all over his face, that had prison content, kind of like JD Delay. And anyways, I went and visited her. She was supposed to do an interview with me and put me on her YouTube channel. And I went there with my box of fucking paperwork to show her that I was set up and snitched on. She was a snitch. So she didn't want to put me on her fucking channel. We're talking about snitches when she was a fucking snitch. So she didn't put my interview on her channel, but she put me in a compilation. I was in the compilation with 4 other fucking YouTubers. One of them was my friend Ro, whose old man was in federal prison doing serving a 221-year fucking sentence for victimless nonviolent crime because everybody ratted him out and said he was a ringleader. Anyway, she got him out eventually after fucking 22 years during COVID. She got him out on a clemency for because COVID shit. So he got out, but one of them was 1090 Jake. 1090 Jake at the time was, just telling his story about how he was a youthful offender in the Florida Department of Corrections as a kid, and then got out, whatever. Now he's one of the biggest fucking YouTubers out there that does rap fucking crime videos, like talking about Tekashi 6ix9ine and all these fucking guys that are murdering each other. He's got over 1 million subscribers. I'm the guy that fucking got unlawfully arrested right after that. My channel went dormant. My channel was taken off back then. I could be a guy with 500,000 talking about my prison shit. Got Snafu Snaps one. He ain't got no content. Bitch, I got more content than you fucking could ever imagine. I got piles of fucking content. I got stories. I got fucking prison experience. I got fucking, my brother was murdered. I could go on and on and on about my content. He don't have no content. But nonetheless, what Shauna fucking did, I exposed her ass. She didn't like it. And Iggy, he was a Marfugal enemy because Marfugal gave him a love bomb and got his channel up to 1,500 subs or whatever, and then Marfugal cut him off. So he got mad and turned on Marfugal. He's making hit pieces on him, calling him a pedo. And I'm like, what the fuck, really? You call him a pedo? I said, I said, Adam, you ain't a pedophile, are you? He's like, no, I'm not a pedophile. So I dug into him and I got his fucking criminal record. And I told him, I'm gonna pull your criminal record, bro. If you're a fucking pedo, you better tell me right now. I said, because if you ain't, I'll help you. I said, but if you are, I said, I'm gonna put you out on Front Street and I'm gonna confirm what Iggy's saying about you. He's like, no, I'm not. So I dug into it, and he wasn't. So I told fucking Iggy, you need to stop making these false accusations up about calling him a pedo. Because he was, at the time, he had 150,000 subs. I was like, he's a fucking public figure. You can put him in harm's way. Lies can get you killed, man. And he's like, yeah, woo, woo. So that's when I went to fucking Pittsburgh to go confront him, to tell him, because Iggy, was making death threats on me along with Shauna. I got all the fucking screenshots. I got all the fucking evidence. Biker gang, having the Mongols, a worldwide fucking biker club. They was gonna send the Mongols after me, and I said, "Bitch, you bring the Mongols." And I had my 9mm, I don't know what gun it was at the time, but I had it on the fucking screen, and I fucking cocked it. And I was like, "Bring it, bitch! You better fucking hope you come with a fucking proper fucking gear." I said, "Because you stepped to me, and I'll fucking take care of it." I didn't say I'll kill anybody. I just said I'll defend myself to the fullest extent of the law. Don't fuck with me. And so then it was, oh, he's pulling his gun out. He's a domestic terrorist, calling the fucking FBI on me, saying I'm pulling guns, threatening to kill people, when they were fucking threatening to kill me. I got people in Discord screenshotting shit, sending it to me. And Sean is fucking talking to the dude that's saying that he's got fucking family in biker gangs. This is a dude from New Zealand, telling her that he's got fucking family in the clubs all over the world, and that he could get to me. If the cops don't do nothing, I can get to you. And Shauna's like, yeah, I want to get with you. I want to talk to you about that. I got the fucking, and so I called Shauna to talk to her. She was rejecting my call. So I called her mom and I said, hey, Pam, I said, you know what your daughter's fucking doing? I said, you better tell her to stop her shit. I said, because she's going to be fucking in trouble. I said, she's fucking literally, talking to people about fucking hurting me. I said, she needs to stop with this fucking crossing out of the internet into real life. And this is why I'm really big with people crossing out of the fucking internet into real life. That's why.
To real life, you're contacting her family.
Well, that's not the same thing. Calling the cops on somebody. If I'm talking to her and I'm talking to her mom and her mom knows me and I know her, I'm not crossing into real life. I didn't do it out of the blue.
You guys know each other. You didn't call her randomly.
No, I know them. I didn't call her randomly. I was talking to her mom. Her mom knew who I was. I had her telephone number. Where do you think I got her number from?
Okay, well,
Yeah.
Give you an example. She's saying, she wants to talk to Terry's all the adults and tell them what her father's doing online. It's like.
Well, I don't. I said that I was going to do it too, but I only said it to fucking trigger his ass. Well, absolutely. I don't disagree. Exactly. They knew who I was. She had my number. She called me. So it's not like it was I'm a total fucking stranger and just fucking going on, familycheck.com and getting their fucking shit and calling them out of the blue.
Right. But that's what Snafu are like to create daughters for adults. So I'm just showing the difference that you didn't do that. It's what they're playing.
No, I didn't.
Their tactics of targeting people's families, what you did was not targeting Shauna's mother like it was portrayed to me, because you already had a communication with them.
I already had a relationship. I was fucking on panels with them together.
See, that's not what they needed to see.
Well, no, because they can't tell the truth. They got to portray their fucking. They got to push their narrative, and that's why I'm a dangerous man. It's because I know the truth. And nobody wants the truth to come out, and I could crush their fucking lies. That's what they don't like it. That's why Snafu Snaps fucking went and did what he did to me to shut me up, to silence me. First of all, I don't even know why he did it to me because I didn't even know he was running around the panelverse. I had no fucking clue. I was minding my own business, doing my own thing. He came to me. April 29th. He came to me fucking with me again. And that's why I told him, quit fucking calling me, leave me alone. I got the fucking audio recording, I got the fucking video on my channel. My video title was fucking Frauditor Troll Don't Love Me No More, which is a channel who harasses First Amendment auditors. Because I did a video on my channel, and my video kind of went viral in the fucking frauditor troll community. The troll community for First Amendment guys who harass the First Amendment guys, they picked up on my video harassing me. So I was doing a response video to them, mocking them, making fun of them. And Snafu Snap called me when I'm in the middle of my fucking live stream. Telling me that he's gonna fucking come to Michigan and do all kinds of shit. Fucking dickhead.
You must have put the video down. It's not on there now.
What?
One-on-one.
No, I took all of my videos down because everybody was sharing my shit. Fucking picking my fucking videos apart, making up fucking narratives. I took them all down. That's why I did that. Not hiding anything. It's not because I'm trying to keep people from seeing my shit. It's got people from fucking harassing me, making fucking hit pieces out on me. And then in March, when I was swatted, I call it swatted by Macomb County through fucking Lane Meyer's channel, I put all my, because he was saying that DirectD was stalking him, harassed him. He came to his house and broke his window out and shit, which I knew was bullshit. So I told him, dude, I said, you ain't being fucking stalked by DirectD. He's got nothing. He's got no time for you. So then I put all my videos back up of Shauna, Iggy, and Red Pill, the fucking idiots that I was battling with back then. I put all those videos off of fucking private, and I listed them again. As soon as I did that, Iggy came back to life. He's been dormant for fucking 3 years. Iggy put all of his videos back on his channel, and then fucking Red Pill, who literally, only thing that was on his channel was his icon, his little fucking microphone, like for his avatar. The rest of his videos were gone. There was nothing. As soon as I released all them videos again to remind people that I was gang stalked by these fuckers and harassed. This guy fucking puts all of his videos back up and then claims that Trump gave him his channel back and all kinds of stupid shit. These fucking people are weirdos, man. If you watch the video, you would laugh your ass off. The fucking guy claims that he was in a coma for 3 years and he couldn't walk, and all of a sudden it was a miracle. He got up out of his wheelchair and he found the guy that gave fentanyl and he beat him up and just whatever, man. These people are fucking goofballs. Red Pill News Dispensary.
Oh yeah, I have his channel. They put me on to them, showing some videos recently.
Well, go watch the video. One of his first ones were probably like right in March, where he's wearing a fucking a hat like Peaky Blinders. You know that show. It's like a fucking not a derby, but a beret. He's wearing a beret, and he's telling a story, and the audio is really bad, because he's always got bad audio. You can listen to that fucking video, and he'll be telling a story about how Donald Trump, he got a letter in the mail. Donald Trump gave him his channel back, and
oh my god.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, where's the letter at, dude? You know, and he's only doing that because I released the videos of him fucking with me. And Iggy and them guys. So he's trying to get clout off of me again. And then so I took him back down after that. I only left him up for about 3 or 4 days. And then when the cops came to ask me if I was going to start an insurrection, and I realized that those guys started their channels back up, I was mocking them, going, I'm not starting an insurrection. I'm better than that. I'm a resurrectionist. I just resurrected channels from the dead. So, yeah, I've been through a lot with this fucking shit on YouTube. I'm ready to shut my shit down, period. After this is over with Snafu Snaps. I wouldn't say shut it down, period, but change my shit up. Because I've had enough of these guys. My channel, I used to have fun on my channel. I used to have a good time. You know, used to talk about all my personal experiences, you know, this, that, and the other. And all these guys have done is fucking harass me and stalk me and try to get me off the internet. I'm not going nowhere. They'll be gone before I are. I guarantee it.
Well, we're exposing them all. Let me ask you a question. Is there any way you can put that video up or show it soon of the one with Shauna saying that she is like what you said, data mining for email?
Well, she's not saying it. I'm digging into her, proving that she was data mining with using
Okay, yeah. Yeah, sometime if you show that or I put it back up, let me know.
Well, I can go. I'm in the other room right now, but I can go down and put it back on. But just had to come plug my phone in the charger.
So Lane Myers, Special K is supporting Lane Myers. Who is Lane Myers again?
Lane Myers is a guy who was fucking with the government.
Yeah, okay, I have his chat. I'm pulling it.
You won't see these videos because he's been ordered to take all of his videos down. And you only see him riding his bicycle videos.
Okay, because there is a Lane Myers videos out. Okay. Okay.
There might be some out there that aren't his that people shared, but when
Have a beard?
Yeah, Special K was one of the people in his chat that was fucking harassing me anytime I went over to his channel, and I'd say, hey dude, you need to, you know, be careful what you're doing. You're fucking with the government and you're going to get your ass handed to you. And anytime I'd go and say that in the chat, all of his people in chat would harass me and give me a hard way to go and say all kinds of fucked up shit to me, telling me, this is not your channel, get the fuck out of here, you fucking this, that. And I'm like, we're all on the same page here. Why are you guys attacking me? It's because they didn't want me to fucking give him any, because they wanted him to fuck up the First Amendment and get charged. He's a plant. He's a government fucking plant. I'm telling you, I know. I'm not, I know this shit, you know? So here, I'm going to setting it right now. I'm going to click on here.
So his channel's still up. This bike, he's got the bikes on there. This is him, Lane Myers' channel for nonviolent social something.
Change.
Okay, he's got 15,000 viewers.
Well, the videos that he had when he was fucking with the government, they're not on there no more.
Okay.
Because the government, part of his probation is that he can't have them videos on there. He can't associate with two other YouTubers.
All right.
Here, I'm setting it. All right. It's off of fucking, it's on public. Data mining. The video is who are the real data miners?
An alive or a regular video?
It's alive. Okay. You'll see I'm got my fucking big fucking beard and shit. You'll see it. But fucking Lane Myers, that's how I knew Special K, because I was like, somebody was saying Special K, my mod, or you know, whoever was saying, hey Special K, and I'm like, Special K, I'm like, I don't see anybody named Special K, and I'm like, that name sounds familiar. And then it took me a minute, but I usually have a pretty good memory. And I said, I remember Special K. I said, you're from fucking Lane Myers' channel. And she was like, yeah, I'm from Lane Myers. And I'm like, I blocked you. I said, because you would come on my channel and fuck with me. She would come and harass me.
Yeah, she's friends with you know who's now. So that's the whole. Yeah.
Well, there's another guy, Mitch Lovin. You know, Mitch Lovin, he went and stayed at Direct D's place out in Arizona. He stayed with him for about a month. Mitch Lovin's dad called Direct D. His name's Christopher Ruff. He called Christopher Ruff and said, R-U-F-F, Christopher Ruff, R-U-F-F. he said, could you let my for somehow, some way, Christopher fucking knew the guy, you know, from the real world, and he asked him to let Mitch come and stay on his property because he didn't have nowhere to go. So Mitch went and lived at DirectD's place with his old lady and his kids on his, you know, I don't know, 50, 60 acres or whatever it is out in the high desert in Arizona, and off grid and shit. And he stayed there for about a month, and he ended up fucking Chris over, doing some fucked up shit, you know, whatever he did. And then Mitch had a dog, and the dog died. And Chris said that fucking Mitch had his dead dog in the backseat of his fucking car. You know.
His dog died? I've seen that dog when he was driving that truck with the one dude. Wow.
Well, that he had that dead dog fucking just rotting the corpse right in the back of that fucking vehicle. Wow. And so I know Mitch Lovin. I think he's a fucking piece of shit. I don't know him, but what I know of him, I think he's a piece of shit because he fucked over Chris. You know, as much as I don't agree with Christopher Ruff, he did him a solid, let him come and stay with him for a month on his property. And then he leaves and starts fucking talking all kinds of shit about Chris, making up lies about him and everything.
Is he from Detroit, Mitch?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. If he is, he gives Detroiters a bad name.
Yeah, I thought he was.
And he's always running his mouth to me because he knows I know who he is. And I would fucking support DirectD over Mitch any fucking day of the week.
So, okay, so I'm on your channel and I can't find that video. I'm here. Look.
It's on public.
I mean, I've been through it up and down. What is it? What's the name of it again? Who's something?
The name of it is Who Are the Real Data Miners?
No, it's not on here.
It's gotta be. I just opened it up.
I have your channel on my screen. I've been up and down it many times.
Well, maybe I didn't hit the save button. No, let me see. I know I did hit the save. Let me back out. Let me close it.
There it is. Now it is there. Wasn't there? I refreshed the page. Okay, it's there. Okay, sorry. So how long was this? An hour and 15? An hour and 15?
Something like that.
Yeah. Curious. Who are the data miners? Can I play it?
Well, go ahead. I probably ain't gonna stick around and watch it because it's 2:30.
Yeah, I get you.
Okay, I gotta go take a shower and fucking go to bed.
Yeah, I hear you. I gotta do stuff tomorrow in the morning too. I got a busy day, but this video is important, so maybe I should play it tomorrow sometime.
I got all kinds of videos from fucking way back when. Snafu Snaps, the fucking videos, you name it.
Okay, well, so I have to say, if you're gonna leave it up, I'm gonna play this tomorrow because I'm really curious, and it's just really long to add to this video tonight when it's already 2:30.
I know.
I still have to do a minute video on the culling of the 400 ostriches because they've been held off for a few days. So I'm going to do that quick video, and I'll make a video of this tomorrow.
Well, it's there. It ain't going nowhere.
Okay, well, I appreciate it. Well, I appreciate you coming up here and speaking your piece and being transparent as always. And yeah, hopefully everybody can keep exposing these dark and dirty, nefarious people that keep running around and attacking people, gang stalking them, and targeting their families and children. That's all I got to say.
Well, hopefully, yeah, I agree with you, and hopefully everybody that's been fucked with and harassed and gang stalked and tortured and whatever that dickhead has done to you, terrorized you, if he's contacted you and you told him to leave, whatever, if you, the only way that he's gonna fucking stop is if we all join forces and we all put an end to this fucking clown and his bullshit.
Well, he'll stop if any of these death threats that they're made to that person that goes and files a police report. It's not hard to file a police report. All you have to do is make a phone call to the police, and it's very simple. And all you have to do is show them then you upload your proof of the evidence. That's it.
Well, they can send it to them in an email. They can send it. They can They can do what they can go right to the police department and talk to them and demand that they write a report. Then they put it on paper. And then once you got a report, you can get a report number, incident, or whatever it is. And then you can share that with me, with Mystic, whoever. And then everybody has everybody's report numbers. And then you just send it to, first of all, you got to call Gilbert, Arizona.
Well, first of all, the people that have threats made to them, they have to make the police report. That's what I'm saying. It's not hard to make a police report, and they'll send you a text message, and you enter the evidence.
Right. Well, you gotta make a report in two places. You have to make it in Gilbert, Arizona, and in the city that you live in, where it happened at. It has to be in where it happened at, and then not just one. You got to do both. And then when say if 10 people contact Gilbert, Arizona, that's 10 people that are complaining there. And then if everybody knows everybody's report numbers, they can reference it when they make their complaint and say, look, 9 other people fucking did it. 9 other people have been harassed, or 100 or whatever it is. And once they start getting inundated with fucking complaints, he's fucking cooked. Because no matter, just because the victims are in other states, I'm in another state. So that should tell people enough that they can prosecute somebody in another state for what somebody is a victim in another place. So if you're in Texas and you complain at your local sheriff, and then you complain, or wherever, the police department, and then you complain in Gilbert, Arizona should prosecute him for what he did to you in Arizona, just like how I'm being prosecuted in Michigan for what I did to him in Arizona. So it works two ways. And if everybody would get together and do this, he's fucking done. Because Arizona is already wanting his ass. I'm telling you guys, and I could send all of this to the fucking, we can all send it to the FBI on top of it. Like Hank, what fucking he did to Hank, what he did to fucking Goblin, sending those over the internet from across state lines. That's terrorism. What he sent in a picture was a 3-part picture. The top of it was like a GPS, like a picture of a GPS.
Oh, I see.
The middle was a gun safe, and at the bottom was an eyeball, which is, that eyeball he used in a lot of his videos. And then in another picture, it was the gun safe, or excuse me, it was the guns laying on the bed or on a table or something. And you could clearly see his fucking brown little thumb and fucking hand in the picture. So there's no way that he could say that those weren't his pictures. First of all, they came from his fucking Facebook Messenger, because he likes to unsend messages after he sends them. So that alone, those 2 fucking incidents alone with Hank and with Goblin, those should be enough fucking shit to get him fucking hemmed up for a long time. Throw his ass in fucking jail. He can't get a tether. He can't afford a tether. First of all, it cost him $500 or $600 just to get it on his fucking leg. I've been paying fucking $300 a month since fucking July 28th. Or shall I say $10 a day. He can't afford it. He'd be on fucking line grifting and e-begging. Can I get $10 from everybody so I can stay out of jail one more day? Fucking dickhead. It's called you reap what you sow. He likes to fucking preach the gospel. He likes to talk fucking Bible verses, Crazy. He knows the Bible inside and out, but he sure as fuck ain't he ain't a man of God. Not of the God that I worship.
Just because you read the Bible in prison doesn't mean you're a man of God when you come out.
No, he's not he's a fisher of men, but not in the way that he thinks. He's a fisher of evil men. He finds evil men and women to associate with him like the way that they do. Fisher of men is somebody who finds people and brings them to God. He's not bringing anybody to God with what he's doing. He's a fucking demon is what he is. He's got a dark black fucking heart. And for a while there, I actually felt sorry for him because of what he has been through, that he was abandoned. Because I got a couple of good friends that are adopted kids, and they got issues. When I was in prison, some of the most fucked up people were adopted people. And I told him 100 times, go to therapy, dude. Take care of your daughter. Get off the internet. I told him I would help him get a job. I would help him. I was the best friend that guy could have fucking had. And this is the payback. He treats me as if I'm the biggest fucking scumbag criminal he's ever met in his fucking life. And I've done nothing to him. Except tell him I was going to kick his ass. That's it. Or, excuse me, I wouldn't share my Marfugal audio tapes with him.
I'm surprised he didn't do that to Monograph when Monograph told him no. That's weird.
Well, him and Monograph weren't friends. I did one other thing to him. I ghosted him.
Yeah, and he knows too much about you where he doesn't know anything about Monograph.
Well, with his deep-seated abandonment issues, when you ghost him, when you abandon him, hell hath no fury like a Snafu Snaps scorn.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's why he does what he does to anybody who abandons him. If you turn your back on him, like you don't want nothing to do with him no more, he's out for your fucking blood.
Oh, I know. I met somebody like that, and that's what happened. And it's abandonment issues from their childhood when their moms abandoned them. I watched a video on this yesterday, so I know what you're saying is true. And I realized that was what happened to me with somebody else that attacked me like that because they have abandonment issues. And when I broke up with them, they couldn't handle it. And I was like, now I understand why he acted like that. But I didn't know that there's some deep-rooted thing with people when they have abandonment when they're
Fuck yeah. I've studied fucking psychology for a while. You know.
So that makes sense. And if I would have known that, maybe I wouldn't have abandoned somebody like that so bad that, you know, they would have been so evil and vindictive against me because maybe I didn't know they would have issues, you know, like I don't know the psychological issues deep-rooted. Now I know. So.
Well, it don't matter how it doesn't matter if you separated yourself from the person slowly, if you try to do it peacefully and explain to them that you don't want to have a relationship, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The abandonment is the abandonment is the abandonment. Yeah. And they, you know, it's not in everybody, but a person like Snafu Snaps, he has revenge in his heart. That's why he would tell a 12-year-old little boy that has no fucking dog and no fight that his mommy and daddy aren't his real mommy and daddy.
That's the lowest that you could go. To me, that right there, like he needs jail. That because he damaged.
Well, do you know
that little boy?
Do you know that Lena? I don't care. I'll say it, and it's not no big deal. That little boy that hurt him so bad that Lena says that it put him in the hospital where he was threatening to suicide.
Yeah, I heard that. I just don't like to bring it up.
No, I don't like to bring it up either, but I'm not hiding anything.
Yeah, like that hurts. Doesn't that hurt your heart? Like I know you're a parent, and that hurts my heart as a mother. Like
I was pissed when I heard that. I said, "Are you fucking serious?" And I told because Lena, I even had a conversation with Lena, and I got audio recall to fucking prove it. And I told her, I said, "How the whatever I said," and then she said, and she goes, "And I was gonna tell my boy that sometime when And I said, no. I said, don't you ever tell that boy that you're not his mom and dad. I said, don't you ever tell that fucking boy. I said, that's the worst thing you could ever fucking do. I said, you should lie to him and tell him. I said, go get a fake DNA test and show him, look, I am your mommy daddy. I said, don't you ever tell that boy that he's not your fucking kid. I said that. No, I never, ever. My buddy, I got a friend of mine I met in prison. His issues is because he was abandoned. He told me that his mom and dad, his adopted mom and dad, were the greatest fucking parents that he could have ever asked for. And he didn't know that they weren't his mom and dad. And they told him when he was an adult. And he said, when they told me that, he said, my life went fucking downhill immediately. And this is, I have personal fucking experience with people who told me their experiences with their knowledge of being abandoned. Everybody has abandonment issues. I don't care who you are. Everybody has some. But when your mom and dad, your biological parents, and I've said some pretty fucked up shit about him being, and Lena's repeated it. Lena's a fucking bonehead. Me being a smart ass, I said, yeah, Snafu Snaps mom and daddy left them in the fucking garbage can in Arizona at the fucking parking lot at Grand Canyon. And that's why I call him Joe Dirt. And she's repeated that and said, Dad, that's why his mom and dad left him in the garbage can in fucking Arizona at Grand Canyon. She said that.
Yeah, well, nobody knows if it was a true. I was like, I don't know if that's a true.
I told her it was a fucking joke. I told her it was a fucking me mocking him from the Joe Dirt movie, because in the Joe Dirt fucking movie he had fake hair sewn to his head. And I said, Snafu Snaps got the same issue. He's got fake hair on his head from his ass. Because his skin graft went from his fucking leg to his head. I said, he's fucking. So I was mocking him, calling him the Joe Dirt Jr. And I told her, I said, I'm just fucking around. And she's went and repeated it.
Well, yeah, you know, the tactics, the gaslighting tactics and things. Well, people going back and forth, and yeah.
Well, this was during a conversation that she and I had on the phone. There was no gaslighting to be had. This was me and her on the phone, and I was joking around and going, yeah. I was telling her that he's got abandonment issues. I said, it's because I call him Joe Dirt. And she goes, what do you mean? I said, you know that movie, Joe Dirt? I said, yeah. You know, the premise of the movie was he was an abandoned little kid, and his mom and dad left him at the garbage can at the fucking Grand Canyon in Arizona. Since he lives in Arizona, I call him Joe Dirt. And she went and fucking repeated what I said to her, as if it was true. I heard that and I go, what the fuck? I go, Lena, and then I can't, because Tariq's got me fucking blocked. I can't go on. They fucking backstage me. So I'm like, I can't believe that fucking dumb bitch fucking just said that. And then I heard her say it twice. And I even fucking told somebody, I was like, do you believe that she fucking repeated that? And they were like, are you fucking kidding me? She actually fucking repeated it like it was true? And I said, yeah, that's how retarded she is. And she doesn't listen to anything I say. She hears what she wants to hear. And that's my problem with Lena. Everything that when I say that she's lied, there's a smidge of truth to it where she twists it. Then there's a lot of that going on. And I'm like, I didn't want to talk to her no more because she's fucking retarded. And I know that I shouldn't use that word, but she's fucked up in her head. She hears shit and then she says whatever the fuck she thinks that you just said. And I'm like, that's not what I just said. I did not just say that. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. And this is the kind of conversation that you have with her if you talk to her in private. She's mentally fucking deranged. She is. I'm telling you. And she's probably listening right now, fucking all fuming, mad.
Yeah, that bad apple, crazy bad apple media.
Whatever. I don't lie.
Yeah, well, I wish if she was listening to come in and let's conversate about it.
No, she will never fucking conversate with me. She hates my guts because she knows that what I say about her is true. That I told her on the phone. I said, the difference between you and me, I said, is that you danced with the devil. You participated in what fucking Snafu Snaps wanted you to do. And she says, you don't understand. He's very manipulative. And I said, oh, did he develop some better manipulative skills from the times that I was dealing with him to the time that you were dealing with him? And I was just not manipulated as much as you were? I said, I don't think so, Lena. You did what you did because you had revenge in your fucking heart. You joined his fucking forces because you wanted to. I said, I had no desire to dance with the devil. I said, you were dancing the waltz with that motherfucker. I said,
so was I, but I broke apart from him multiple times.
Well, so did she. But when she broke away from him,
she only did once, and that was the end.
Do you really believe at all that she didn't know about the panel verse? Because she told me about the panel verse.
Well, she knows about it, but she doesn't go watch the channels, and she doesn't.
Don't believe that. Do not believe that.
Well, I don't know. Like I only know what she says, and I don't see her there. But there's no telling that she might be lurking in the background while she's doing
exactly because you know what? When I was talking to Snafu Snaps, or not talking, when we were pals, finger quotations, he was behind my back. Him and Shauna were pals again, and he didn't tell me about it. He didn't say, I'm talking to Shauna. When Shauna's mom called me out of the blue 27 months later, and I called him right after that, and I said, dude, you ain't gonna believe who the fuck just called me. I got the video. I was on fucking my body camera. I recorded the whole conversation between me and him on video, not just on the phone. I said, Shauna's mom called me, and his reaction was really weird. He wasn't all into it like he normally would have been. And at the time, it kind of, I was like, oh, wow, I can't believe that he really wasn't all into that. Because him and Shauna were buddies again. And he was playing me. Telling me, oh, you should just let that shit with Shauna go. Just let it go. And I'm like, oh, fuck that. That bitch fucking tried to get me hemmed up. I said, I'm not letting it go. Not only that, but he was doing what he was coming around you guys. When you and Venus and Skies and whoever were all talking back then. I didn't know that he was doing that with you guys. I had no idea that he was running around the fucking internet doing what he was doing. And I was talking to him for hours and hours a fucking day. How the fuck did he have time to do this shit?
Because that's all he does. That's what I'm saying. Somebody's paying him to do this. I mean, in the back of the mind, at the beginning, you would think that we were going out, we had Teespring receipts, and we were going to get that. We were going to have lawyers, and we were going to go to the courtroom and show the charity fraud on veterans. But that's not what happened. See, so what he's done is after the last 2 years, he started shouting out Mike's name and shouting out the digital experience. It seems like he's got an agenda. So he's changed. He went and started attacking people. It never used to be like this. It used to be showing content, showing them our football, showing the optics. But then he went after people's families and targeting people, gaslighting, like literally verbal assaulting people, and going on all these panels and teaming up with OTW and different people. So like, this is an agenda. Like this, when he was calling you, and then you didn't know he's on the panel first?
Nope, I had no idea. I had no idea he was doing the shit that he was doing. I didn't know he was fucking with you and Venus and all the shit. I had no idea he was doing all this shit. He would talk about the MG toe shit, the men going their other way, trying to get me to come on and tell my experiences with, you know, the women that were in my life. And I'm like, no, dude, I'm not going to go on there and talk about the women that were in my life. I'm still friends with them. You know?
Yeah, that's where he first started. Yeah, that MGTOW shit 5 years ago.
Right. And I said, I don't want nothing to do with it, dude. I said, I ain't doing that. I said, if I tell my stories, I'll tell them on my own fucking channel. You know? And so, you know, the shit that he was doing, when I found, just recently I found out about this, and I'm like, what a fucking, not even a two-face, a six-face motherfucker, man. And tonight, when he was doing his little his stuttering, when he was a little upset and he didn't know how to behave, and he was a little quiet and he was beat down a little bit, that's the Snafu Snaps that I knew. That's the guy that I knew years ago. That I considered him to paint the picture. I tell people that I kept him in control, like telling him, don't do it, like how Paulie's telling him all the time, don't, you know, recently, don't do that, just fucking let him go, let him be, leave him alone, just go on with your life. I compare it to me having my little brother in a headlock and giving him a constant fucking noogie, tell him, knock it off, how you like that noogie, knock it off. And he, who he is now, and the way that he speaks now, I'm like, who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah.
I said to myself, where the fuck did he learn to talk like this?
Oh.
I'm like, this fucking guy, and I can only attribute it to Paul. But I was like, this is two different fucking dudes. This is not the same fucking Snafu Snaps I knew from 2018 to 2022. It's like he fucking got some sort of fucking psychological fucking warfare training, how to speak and how to fucking verbally assault people.
Right. Yeah. Just on the edge of legality, but not really.
Yeah, it's unreal what he's doing. 10 TV says it's the gas station heroin making him extra crazy.
Yeah, so what is that? I heard that he said something like this recently, that he admitted to some gas station heroin. What is that all about?
Is gas station heroin, is he talking about smoking that shit?
Like, what is that? Kratom or what is it?
Kratom?
Yeah, Kratom. That shit, is that what he's talking about?
Well, 10 TV says she has his confession on her channel.
Oh, wow.
I'll go and watch it. I can't do it tonight, but I will. I'll watch it tomorrow while I'm at work. I'll pull it up while I'm driving.
On
And listen
her
to it.
regular channel? It's on what channel?
It's probably on the ATL, maybe. I don't know. What channel is it on, 10? Is it on 10 TV? Put the link in here. If you can put a link.
Drop the link and I'll play it really quick because I'm curious. Because if he's buying this gas station shit, like, I would never touch any of that.
Yeah, she says it's on the broken the ATL channel.
Okay, let me see.
The one on Rumble?
Yeah.
Yeah, she probably can't share a link on here.
Yeah, she can. I don't know if she's blocked. Who knows? But the thing is okay, there it is. If he's smoking smoking meth or gas station shit, that could fuck up his head. Because I've heard so many horror stories of all that gas station stuff. There's no way. These people are crazy. You don't know where that's marketed. You don't know what's in it. Like, so what's the name of it? What's the name of this video? Because all I'm seeing is videos on me.
What's the name of the video? 10 TV, what's the name of the video? Give me a second. She'll tell me in a second.
Snafu Snaps confessed of, okay. I got it. Okay.
Oh, she found it.
I found it. Yeah. Okay. Let's watch this.
Let me put my earbud in so I can watch it.
Little gas station here.
The one on Rumble?
Yeah.
Join ICE with
Smoking
$1,000 and generous benefits. Join
there's videos on me.
How deliver?
What's the name of the video?
This nutrient.
10 TV, what's the name of the video? How long of a video? Give me a second. She'll tell me in a second.
Snafu Snaps confessed of, okay. Okay, I got it. Okay.
No, she found it.
I found it. Yeah. Okay, let's
I think
watch
it's even
it.
there.
Let me put my earbud in so I can watch
Where's
it.
your video?
Best and worst dinner for your waistline.
You gotta, these commercials, they play them twice.
Little gas station heroin, huh?
I hate
Snap?
Rumble.
Join ICE with bonuses up to $50,000 and
See, there's
generous
nothing
benefits.
here, 10.
Join
Your video didn't upload. It's 0 to 0.
warns us
Nothing there.
She said your video didn't upload.
Will change your body.
No content. You didn't even check it. It's a broken video.
She said just a second. Video is it?
Okay.
I don't know, but her editing sucks, so I don't know.
Yeah. So
hold on.
So
Where
tomorrow
is
I'll
this
play the
video?
one from Shauna, and then we'll go on that because I'm very curious about that because I was told totally something different. I didn't know she had a website. What was her website about?
Oh, it was something to do with some was it not a realty company, but a consulting company.
Oh, okay. I thought it had to do with YouTube, like what I did. TruthOrTube. I had TruthOrTube website.
No, it's it was, I think from my memory, I think it was a consulting company or some shit.
Oh, okay. It had nothing to do with YouTube. Okay. Or truth or anything. Okay.
No, but they were probably both fucking data mining, and that's back when I fucking started paying attention to Marfugal, and I was watching Richie from Boston shit, and I reached out with Richie from Boston and had an interaction with him, and he's a fucking piece of shit, Richie LeBlanc. And,
I was gonna ask you about all that.
yeah, and he went behind my back and fucking contacted Marfugal, and Marfugal, I told Marfugal about it. And then Marfugal's going, yeah, me and Richie from Boston are talking. It's like they cut me out of the fucking the thing here. You know what I mean? I'm trying to fucking reach out to Richie from Boston. He's telling me to go fuck myself because I don't talk to nobody who's on Facebook. You ain't smart enough to know. Fuck you. Pretty much. He didn't say fuck you, but I don't fuck with nobody who's on YouTube. I mean, on Facebook. And then now he's on Facebook and has 2 fucking channels or pages on Facebook, and I'm like, you fucking piece of shit, you hypocrite motherfucker, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, since when is he not on Facebook?
Well, back then, and then Shauna had a fucking one of Marfugal's listeners, Relevant Truth, or viewers, hooked up with Shauna, and they were doing some videos together for a minute, and then after that, when I hooked up. I guess I could say I hooked up Richie from Boston with Marfugal, and and Richie was communicating somehow with possibly Shauna and Relevant Truth, and Richie from Boston literally hooked up with Relevant Truth, which she was kind of a cute chick, you know, and she jumped in his fucking little Jeep Cherokee with him, was on the road with him. And he ended up dumping her in the middle of nowhere because he couldn't get into her pants. And that's why I say that Richie from Boston's a fucking scumbag trying to fucking sexually assault women.
Okay, so that's your deal with him. It's on that.
Well, not only that, but Red Pill News Dispensary got in touch with him because Red Pill News Dispensary is a guy who was using stolen valor for fucking street cred. And he was claiming that he was a cryptologist in the Navy and that he had special clearance and yada yada, and he don't. He's a liar. And he hooked up with Richie from Boston, claiming that he had dirt on Marfugal. So Richie from Boston wanted to share dirt on Marfugal that wasn't existing because Red Pill News Dispensary was making shit up, and got some Uber driver that couldn't speak English to fucking say some stupid shit. And then he made this bogus ass video and made it look like Marfugal was, you know, trying some bullshit. I don't remember exactly how it went down, but then Red Pill was contacting Richie and telling him that, yeah, I got dirt on Marfugal and whatnot. And then Richie was giving away a silver coin or a silver bar or something like that. And allegedly Red Pill News Dispensary won it, and they met up. And there's a video. It's on fucking Red Pill's shit. He's still got it on there.
Okay, I'll check that out. So that's interesting that you just told me that, because I'm wondering why Randy had a problem with Richie from Boston. Was it because he was protecting Marfugal too? Like, why do they? Because, you know, you guys are all truckers, and he had a problem with him.
I didn't necessarily have a problem with Richie other than him fucking mouthing off to me, you know, and saying stupid shit. And then I was like, whatever. I was like, yeah, what a piece of shit. And I was like, I sent him an email, and I said, for a man of G, I said, you're supposed to be a man of God, and this is the way you fucking treat people. I said, yeah, okay, good luck out there, dude. And that was all I left it at that. And then the next thing you know, he's fucking communicating with Marfugal, and Marfugal's bragging about being in touch with Richie from Boston on his fucking shit. And I'm like, and I warned him, and I got the fucking email. I sent Marfugal an email. I said, hey man, you better be careful with that Richie from Boston. He's a little fucking two-faced fucking motherfucker. You know, I said, I wouldn't trust him if I was you. I said, he's using you to suck subs from you. Because that's what fucking channels do. They suck subs from each other. And I don't have any subs to suck from me, so they don't fucking want to fuck with me, you know? That's the way these guys are on YouTube. And I believe that Richie from Boston is a fucking government plant myself. I believe he's a fucking shill. Because nobody gets that big on fucking YouTube without having some connections. Marfugal's not gotten over 205,000 subscribers in all the time that he's been on YouTube.
Well, Richie's definitely got family and law enforcement in Boston. That's what I've heard. So
I know where he lives. I got his fucking address, or at least his fucking his daddy's house that he was living in. I got all the information on him from fucking years ago. I was planning on going and visiting everybody when I first started YouTubing. I was like, you know, how cool would it be to go around and interview all these people on YouTube and whatnot? And I bought a fucking a Mayflower moving van to convert it into an RV / fucking rolling studio to go have live audiences in my fucking RV. You know, like in this big open box, and have fucking like, you know, like bleachers in there, and have a desk set up and a producer and lighting and all that shit. And then didn't happen because I was unlawfully arrested, and all my fucking plan fucking went out the window, which was probably a stupid plan in the first place, but you know, it is what it is. And I had a list of fucking YouTubers that I was going to go and visit, and knock on doors, not for any reason other than to like meet them in the yeah, exactly. Same thing. I didn't go knock on fucking Tariq's door to fucking have any ill intent. If I was going to do that, I wouldn't have fucking recorded myself. If I was going to do anything to him, I would have just fucking went and did it. Sure wouldn't have recorded myself doing it.
Well, people record themselves doing stupid shit all the time, so you never know. You know what I'm saying?
No, I hear you, but I'm not that stupid guy.
Yeah, but there are stupid people that go out there and film their acts, so you never know. You know?
Yeah, like Snafu Snaps when he went to the fucking post office and he fucking tried to do an audit, and he was telling me about that. And he's like, I'm going to go to the post office out because I was telling him about the fucking YouTubers that I followed, and he started watching them. Like fucking Amagansett Press, and he's like, I could do that too. And I said, no, you better not. I said, these guys know what they're doing, man. I said, they know the law, they know how to talk. I said, you're not slick enough to fucking talk. I said, you'll get your ass arrested and fucking be gone. I said, and you'll be begging people to fucking bond you out. I said, you better stay fucking your own lane. And he went and did it, and he almost got arrested. And he called me and he told me, hey, Road, I went and did an audit. And I'm like, oh, really? I said, and you made it out? And he's like, yeah. And he told me about it. He shared a video with me, and I said, and I watched it. And usually I don't watch his shit. I would only watch a piece of it and the comments, so he would think that I watched it. And so I watched the whole thing, and I'm like, dude, I said, can I give you a suggestion? He's like, what? And I said, don't ever fucking try and audit again, you dumb fuck. You're lucky you didn't go to jail. And he's like, yeah, you're right, man. I'm not doing that shit no more. You're right. I almost got locked up. Fucking idiot.
I can see him doing that too, just like he did in the hospital.
Well, I know about that first time in the hospital that he did it.
I didn't know there's more than one time. I only seen like a recent one in the last year or so.
He's done several of them in the hospital. He claims every time he gets in the hospital, they want to lock him up because he goes in there and runs his mouth. I'm not wearing a mask. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing this. He likes to fucking try to push people around.
Yeah, because he wants a lawsuit. This is all for money. The reason why Snafu's evil is because he gives people a pie more frugal. He's where he is in life, and this is the only thing that he's got to make anything else in life. You guys got to understand. So this is why he goes at it the way he does, because this is it. You know, do you understand?
Well, he's got nothing.
Doing anything, making any money, making a name for himself, like. Gotta understand, it's nothing to lose.
Well, he said it before. He says, well, I said it, and he likes to fucking ride on some of the things I used to say. I tell him, I like, when I was telling him about Shauna, I said, what's the most dangerous man in the world? And he said, I don't know. I said, a man who has nothing to lose. I said, and I got nothing, so I got nothing to lose. And he's like, yeah, you're right. And so now here he is fucking saying the same shit. Just like, you know who gave him the fucking Snafu, the glue that holds the crew together? I gave him that fucking line. When he said that fucking that Tariq has got a fucking a safe house, where do you think he got that from? Me. He didn't say that until I did it. He wasn't talking about Tariq having fucking weed in his house until I said it. Well, because he's riding on my coattails. No, it is what it is.
Well, you might be riding on your coattail, like not tethering, but like the cell.
Well,
We'll see.
you're gonna learn. We fucked with the wrong guy. And I'll say that a million times.
Well, if Gigi, I'm gonna tell you this: Gigi is everything that I looked on my Facebook that you posted over the winter fall about Snafu, how much he's targeted you, stalked you. If you don't make a police report with those threats, because I never exposed those to you, we were friends. Instead of threats, I was just like, whoa. Standing up for you, and he made those threats last winter. So stand by what you stand on, and he's such a bad guy. He's going to be against you. I would think that you would make this report and Gilbert. So he's the text. Gigi.
Yeah, get him. Put him to the fucking. Put his ass in the fire.
There's something holding her back up here. Like she won't do it. I don't know why.
Well, if she's involved in a biker club, be called to silence.
But she's not involved
If she's property or she's involved with a biker, they're not going to talk. So, but I don't know.
There's more receipts to be released, so we'll get more in the next few days. There'll be more released every day. All right, well, I'm going to end it for tonight because I'm going to get back to, I got to get up early in the morning to do, and I got 3 minutes hostages, and then we'll head back tomorrow.
All right. Have a good night.
All right, you too, Bad Apple, and, there's no asking us that was said, but, I shake your hand.
Well, like I said, I apologize.
Okay, I accept apologies.
All right. Well, move forward from here.
All right, sounds good.
All right. See you. Bye.
All right, it's been I don't think it's even there. Where's your video?
Best and worst dinner for your waistline.
Sweet. You gotta these commercials. They play them twice.
Yeah.
If you eat eggs and have dementia, you
I hate
should never
Rumble.
drink warm
Me
water.
too,
And
for
I'll
this
explain
reason.
why. Almost nobody.
See, there's nothing here, Tin. Your video didn't upload. It's 0 to 0. There's nothing there.
Said your video didn't upload.
There's no content. You didn't even check it. It's a broken video.
She said just a second.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll come back. Yeah. So tomorrow I'll play the one from Shauna, and then we'll go on that because I'm very curious about that because I was told totally something different. I didn't know she had a website. What was her website about?
Oh, it was something to do with some was it not a realty company, but a consulting company.
Oh, okay. I thought it had to do with YouTube, like what I did. TruthorTube. I had TruthorTube website attached to my channel.
No, it's I think from my memory, I think it was a consulting company or some shit.
Oh, okay. And nothing to do with YouTube. Okay. Or truth or anything. Okay.
No, they were probably both fucking data mining, and that's back when I fucking started paying attention to Marfugal, and I was watching Richie from Boston shit, and I reached out with Richie from Boston and had an interaction with him, and he's a fucking piece of shit, Richie LeBlanc.
Oh, I was gonna ask you about all that. Okay.
Yeah, and he went behind my back and fucking contacted Marfugal, and Marfugal, I told Marfugal about it, and then Marfugal's going, yeah, me and Richie from Boston are talking. It's like they cut me out of the fucking the thing here, you know what I mean? I'm trying to fucking reach out to Richie from Boston. He's telling me to go fuck myself because I don't talk to nobody who's on Facebook. You ain't smart enough to know. Fuck you. Pretty much. He didn't say fuck you, but I don't fuck with nobody who's on YouTube. I mean, on Facebook. And then now he's on Facebook and has 2 fucking channels or pages on Facebook. And I'm like, you fucking piece of shit, you hypocrite motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I was gonna say, since when is he not on Facebook? Yeah.
Well, back then, and then Shauna had a fucking one of Marfugal's listeners, Relevant Truth, or viewers, hooked up with Shauna, and they were doing some videos together for a minute, and then after that, when I hooked up, I guess I could say I hooked up Richie from Boston with Marfugal, and
oh wow,
and Richie was communicating somehow with possibly Shauna and Relevant Truth, and Richie from Boston literally hooked up with Relevant Truth, which she was kind of a cute chick, you know. And she jumped in his fucking little Jeep Cherokee with him, was on the road with him. And he ended up dumping her in the middle of nowhere because he couldn't get into her pants. And that's why I say that Richie from Boston's a fucking scumbag trying to fucking sexually assault women.
Okay, so that's your deal with him. It's on that.
Well, not only that, but Red Pill News Dispensary got in touch with him because Red Pill News Dispensary is a guy who was using stolen valor for fucking street cred, and he was claiming that he was a cryptologist in the Navy and that he had special clearance and yada yada, and he don't. He's a liar, and he hooked up with Richie from Boston, claiming that he had dirt on Marfugal. So Richie from Boston wanted to share dirt on Marfugal that wasn't existing because Red Pill News Dispensary was making shit up, and got some Uber driver that couldn't speak English to fucking say some stupid shit. And then he made this bogus ass video and made it look like Marfugal was, you know, trying some bullshit. I don't remember exactly how it went down, but then Red Pill was contacting Richie and telling him that, yeah, I got dirt on Marfugal and whatnot. And then Richie was giving away a silver coin or a silver bar or something like that. And allegedly Red Pill News Dispensary won it, and they met up. And there's the video. It's on fucking Red Pill's shit. He's still got it on there.
Okay, I'll check that out. So that's interesting that you just told me that, because I'm wondering why Randy had a problem with Richie from Boston. Was it because he was protecting Marfugal too? Like, why do they? Because, you know, you guys are all truckers, and he had a problem with him.
I didn't necessarily have a problem with Richie other than him fucking mouthing off to me, you know, and saying stupid shit. And then I was like, whatever. I was like, yeah, what a piece of shit. And I was like, I sent him an email, and I said, for a man of G, I said, you're supposed to be a man of God, and this is the way you fucking treat people. I said, yeah, okay, good luck out there, dude. And that was all I left it at that. And then the next thing you know, he's fucking communicating with Marfugal. Marfugal's bragging about being in touch with Richie from Boston on his fucking shit. And I'm like, and I warned him. And I got the fucking email. I sent Marfugal an email. I said, hey man, you better be careful of that Richie from Boston. He's a little fucking two-faced fucking motherfucker. You know? I said, I wouldn't trust him if I was you. I said, he's using you to suck subs from you. Because that's what fucking channels do. They suck subs from each other. And I don't have any subs to suck from me, so they don't fucking want to fuck with me, you know? That's the way these guys are on YouTube. And I believe that Richie from Boston is a fucking government plant myself. I believe he's a fucking show. Because nobody gets that big on fucking YouTube without having some connections. Marfugal's not gotten over 205,000 subscribers in all the time that he's been on YouTube.
Well, Richie's definitely got family in law enforcement in Boston. That's what I've heard. So
I know where he lives. I got his fucking address, or at least his daddy's house that he was living in. I got all the information on him from fucking years ago. I was planning on going and visiting everybody when I first started YouTubing. I was like, you know how cool it would be to go around and interview all these people on YouTube and whatnot. And I bought a fucking a Mayflower moving van that converted into an RV / fucking rolling studio to go have live audiences in my fucking RV. You know, like in this big open box, and have fucking like bleachers in there and have a desk set up and a producer and lighting and all that shit. And then it didn't happen because I was unlawfully arrested, and all my fucking plan fucking went out the window, which was probably a stupid plan in the first place, but you know, it is what it is. And I had a list of fucking YouTubers that I was going to go and visit and knock on doors, not for any reason other than to like meet them. Yeah, exactly. Same thing. I didn't go knock on fucking Tariq's door to fucking have any ill intent. If I was going to do that, I wouldn't have fucking recorded myself. If I was going to do anything to him, I would have just fucking went and did it. Sure wouldn't have recorded myself doing it.
Well, people record themselves doing stupid shit all the time, so you never know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you, but I'm not that stupid guy.
Yeah, but there are stupid people that go out there and film their acts, so you never know. You know, it's just
yeah, like Snafu Snaps when he went to the fucking post office and he fucking tried to do an audit, and he was telling me about that. And he's like, I'm going to go to the post office out because I was telling him about the fucking YouTubers that I followed, and he started watching them, like fucking Amagansett Press, and he's like, I could do that too. And I said, no, you better not. I said, these guys know what they're doing, man. I said, they know the law, they know how to talk. I said, you're not slick enough to fucking talk. I said, you'll get your ass arrested and fucking be gone. I said, and you'll be begging people to fucking bond you out. I said, you better stay fucking your own lane. And he went and did it, and he almost got arrested. And he called me and he told me, hey, no, I went and did an audit. And I'm like, oh, really? I said, and you made it out? He's like, yeah. And he told me about it. He shared a video with me. And I said, and I watched it. And usually I don't watch his shit. I would only watch a piece of it and comment so he would think that I watched it. And so I watched the whole thing, and I'm like, dude, I said, can I give you a suggestion? He's like, what? And I said, don't ever fucking try and audit again, you dumb fuck. You're lucky you didn't go to jail. And he's like, oh, yeah, you're right, man. I'm not doing that shit no more. You're right. I almost got locked up.
yeah.
Fucking idiot.
I can see him doing that too, just like he did in the hospital.
Well, I know about that first time in the hospital that he did it.
Oh, I didn't know there was more than one time. I only seen like a recent one in the last year or so.
He's done several of them in the hospital. He claims every time he gets in the hospital, they want to lock him up because he goes in there and runs his mouth. I'm not wearing a mask. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing this. He likes to fucking try to push people around.
Yeah, because he wants a lawsuit. This is all for money. The reason why Snafu's evil.
All right, guys, who's in here?
He's where he is in life, and this is the only thing that he's got to make anything else in life. You guys gotta understand. So this is why he goes at it the way he does, because this is it. Do you understand? Like, this is his last hope of doing anything, making any money, making a name for himself. Like, you got to understand, he has nothing to lose.
Well, he said it before. He says, well, I said it, and he likes to fucking ride on some of the things I used to say. I tell him, I like, when I was telling him about Shauna, I said, what's the most dangerous man in the world? And he said, I don't know. I said, a man who has nothing to lose. I said, and I got nothing, so I got nothing to lose. And he's like, yeah, you're right. You're right. And so now here he is.
Oh, there's 90 in here. Is it 9 Stalker?
Like, you know who gave him the fucking Snafu, the glue that holds the crew together?
Yeah, I heard that earlier. Wow.
I gave him that fucking line.
That's really something. I know everybody's hating you for that. I was like, wow.
When he said that fucking that Tariq is that got a fucking a safe house, where do you think he got that from? Me. He didn't say that until I did it.
I didn't even.
He wasn't talking about Tariq having fucking weed and stuff until I said it.
Oh, he's been running with that. See, I didn't even know. Okay.
Well, because he's riding on my coattails.
Goblin.
You know, it is what it is.
Well, you might be riding on your coattail, like not tethering, but like a cell.
Well,
we'll see.
You're gonna learn. We fucked with the wrong guy. And I'll say that a million times.
Yeah. Well, if Gigi, I'm going to tell you this. Gigi is everything that I looked at my Facebook that you posted over the winter and fall about Snafu and how much he's targeted you. And
I know you might not want to.
You don't make a police report with those threats, because I never exposed those to you. We were friends, and Snafu kept going after you, and I stood up hardcore. I still stood up for you the whole time. And I never told you that he made those threats, because I was just like, whoa. And I kept making videos and standing up for you, and he made those threats last winter. So if you stand by what you stand on, and he's such a bad guy, and he stalked you and harassed you, I would think that you would make a police report.
You're not lying. That ain't no lie. Fucking tell on his fucking bitch ass.
Gigi.
It's the only way he's gonna go away, dude.
Put him to the fucking.
Struck your fucking fire. Got you demonetized, bro. That's fucking.
I just don't know. She'll do it because there's something holding her back. I feel like she won't do it. I don't know why.
Well, if she's involved in a biker club,
yeah,
be called to silence.
Well, she's not involved, but then yeah, I don't know.
if she's property or she's involved with a biker,
Hmm.
they're not going to talk. So,
Well,
but I don't know.
I don't know. We'll see. But there's more receipts to be released, so we'll get more in the next few days. So don't worry. There's going to be more released every day. All right. Well, I'm going to end it for tonight because I got to get back to, I got to get up early in the morning. You could do, and I got a 30-minute video to do really quick on the culling of all those ostriches, and then we'll head it back tomorrow.
All right. Have a good night.
All right. You too, Bad Apple. And, you know, I mean, I forgive you, but there's still a lot of nastiness that was said. But, you know, I shake your hand.
Nope. Like I said, I apologize.
Okay. I accept your apologies.
All right. Well,
all right.
Move forward from here.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
All right. Good night.
Bye.
Dreams. Bye. All right, you guys, it's been an excellent, epic day of epic journalism. So we will continue this tomorrow and see what more receipts come out to expose the ones that are targeting people, gang stalking, destroying their lives, targeting their families and children. Until next time, keeping the change that you want to be and see. Peace.
Well, I hear you guys.
Now it's time for Lefties Losing It.
Let's
start with this lady who has a bold...
It's really weird that this same fucking video keeps popping up every time a video ends. It's really weird. That fucking video constantly pops up after the end of a video. Really strange that it does that. But all right. I do got to go to bed. Had no intention of staying up this fucking late. But it was an epic night. How you like me now, Snafu Snaps, you bitch-ass motherfucker? Scared little boy, whining and crying. Yeah, she fucking shows up on your shit. I mean, that specific video always shows up in my shit. It don't matter what video ends, that always fucking pops up. Or maybe it's a payback scammer. I don't know why it does it, but it does it. And it's like, what the fuck, man? Give me a call tomorrow, Goblin. Call me on the bat phone. And if you guys want to get some marathon shit going, we should get that to happen. I think it was a pretty good idea to do all of that. So thanks, Lynette. Glad you thought it was an excellent stream. Feel like I'm a regular old Panelverse fucking member with 7-hour and 30-minute fucking live stream. It's going to take like 3 weeks for this to fucking upload to the internet. So, 10 TV, good night. Thanks for all your help, your participation, your info. If you're still here. Sorry I was ignoring your comments, Snow. I didn't even see you were in here but once, and I don't know if you're still in here or you're gone. Happy birthday. I think your birthday's over at this point in time. What? Who else is in here? Jethro. Venus was in here. Where the hell's Tony? I'm concerned. I wonder if Tony's okay. I'll have to call her tomorrow. Rip Curl was in here. Damn, Snow, you were in here fucking a while. Sorry. This seems like it's interesting, but it's all too much to understand. What do you mean it's too much to understand? What? What? Rule 1 in panel verses, trigger the other panel curse peeps. I guess that's the way it is, right? Spy Zebra versus Spy Zebra. Notice when she said she banned that he still appears in the chat. He's got some interesting cyber backdoors. They turn on each other. What happened tonight? Are they at full war on with each other? Pretty much something like that. Classic Snafu Snaps. 1 minute he's your friend, and the next he's saying lies and filth like it's about you. His credibility is shit. He's too stupid to realize it. That's true. Snafu Snaps, you've been voted off the panel curse. The dead burying the dead. Oh, the dead is burying the dead for your birthday. I wasn't paying much attention to the chat. I apologize, you guys. If I win the lottery, I want to do the same and build a private community of like-minded good people that is self-sustaining. All right, I've ran through pretty much all the comments to see who's in here, but appreciate everybody that was in here showing your support for Bartles and James. Oh, yeah, is she okay? She must be in some pain. I talked to her earlier, and if you're still watching, Tony, I hope you're feeling better, kid. And Lynette, I hope your mouth is all healed up. Ugh. I'm sure if she was watching, she was digging it. I think I'm going to have to chop this video up and put the important parts in shorter videos. Can't believe that the panel curse isn't talking about what just happened today. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see if you guys got to pay attention for me out there during the day. Goblin, Lynette, Tony, Tin TV, whoever, everybody, Snow. It might be a little difficult for you while you're at work. But whoever, whatever, pay attention to all the channels and let me know. Oh, Monday is your birthday, huh? It's your birthday. It's your birthday. I know how old you're gonna be. I know how old you're gonna be. I think. All right, y'all. Way past my bedtime. Nah, you're only as old as you are feeling. Or however that saying goes. You're only old as you want to be. So, we'll pick this up again tomorrow. I'm sure. Oh, I'm tired. I'm going to be fucking real tired tomorrow. I got a long day ahead of me again. Real long, but long enough. If I can get done by 4 or 5, I'd be happy. But whenever you want to get off work early, I don't want to curse myself. All right, guys, I'm not even going to play no outro song. I'm just shutting her down. So, till the next time, catch a live stream here on Bad Apple Media. Peace, hair grease, and Fuck you, Snafu Snaps.